How's everyone doing today? Nice Thursday, early Thursday stream. Early stream. I hope you're all well. I hope you had a good night. I hope your day has been well so far. I don't know what else to say as we get started here. So what I'm gonna do is get started. So let's go ahead, jump in, see what's going on. There's not too terribly many people online right now. Yeah, gods, I did see that in the patch notes. Yeah, I read them last night as soon as they dropped, which I really like. I think that's pretty smart. It's really helpful, honestly. It'll save a lot of time with reports and shit, or not with reports, with telegrams. Not having to remember each one perfectly and just being able to like write them in like that. Seems pretty nice. Badge and hat on. And we shall see what we have in store tonight. Do a regular little strawberry check-in. Clock on duty here. Take the tip line, and then get to work on paperwork. Alright. Ripley, Kennedy, Spengler, Fisher, and Maple. I need to clock on Discord. Train at McFarland Station, 2:30 leaving, and they'll be going through New Austin with a train today. Heading to Strawberry. 15 and then head towards Big Valley. Wait, what's... He's my brother. Now he is gone. I don't want to hurt anyone else. I just want to know what happened to him. We are grieving, but do not blame the deputies at Crossing for doing their jobs. Why were they waiting before going into Big Valley? Oh, is this why? No, Heartlands. Grizzlies West. Rabbit responded. That was at 8:50 a.m. Wait, this was at 1 p.m. It's now 3 p.m. Injured around Henniganstead. Ooh. 240. Oh, just came in now. Interesting, because there's the train that just left in that direction now, didn't it? Train's right in that area. Somebody could have fallen into the ravine. Something could have happened with the train. There's a few options there. Anyway, is there rangers on duty? Yeah, there is a ranger on duty. All right. Okay, let's see here. Maple. Then we have, let's go FAO. Jackson, Kane, Kramer, Ned. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Aurora ran from Kennedy. And she had SCS. Show failed. Oh, this just happened. This just happened. Oh, he's probably down there right. 12:20 last updated, so they're probably down in Blackwater right now. A lot of dedication. You're live every day. Yeah, it is true. I do my best to try and go live every day. But for the most part, what makes it really easy for me to go live every day is the fact that I'm going to be playing anyway. You know, I'm going to be logging on and RPing. And for me, streaming is just an extra bonus of being able to basically play with people. You know, I get to provide entertainment for people, and it's just something I like doing. It's just fun for me. You hate bears and PG Lot. Hey, Sheeper. That is, it's funny that you got caught by BG Law after getting fucked up by a bear. It was fucking meant to be. Any bandages? Give me a Blackwater stockable bandages. I mean, they all got caught by bears. It's only fitting that you get caught by one of them after getting caught by a bear. It's funny as fuck, man. BG Law is always on top of KG. It's quite funny. Caught you 3 times in his 4 days as deputy. To be fair, in his 4 days as a deputy, he has been on for like, I want to say 48 hours or like 72 hours or something like that. He has just been perpetually on duty. It's kind of been insane. I hope he doesn't burn himself out. I really hope he doesn't burn himself out. Because he's been on duty for a long time, and the problem with being on duty for a long time on Wild is that there's some hours where there is nothing happening. And you just get tired. At least I just get tired. So I really, really, really hope Zeiss doesn't burn himself out with the hours he's been pulling. I say that, and then I pull, like, very similar hours myself. Disguised with a fake voice, but gave him hints it was me and stole the worst horse possible. Last night was fucking great, man. I had so much fun. I was so happy. Maple was fucking pissed. He was so annoyed and so just done with the Kettleman gang. I had a fucking great time, man. I had so much fucking fun. The RP that came from that was a ton of fun. I really liked the report that I was able to write for it too. KG Hold Bachelorette Party is the name of the report. It was a load of fun. But we'll see what happens now. I mean, it's 3 o'clock on a Thursday. This is probably this is actually probably the last Thursday I'll be able to be on this early. Starting Monday, I start I start full time at my work. So streams will actually be earlier than they normally are throughout the week when I work. But will not be able to go past 1 a.m. 1 a.m. will be the cutoff. So. Oh, he's not here. I thought he'd still be here considering it's the last update. Train made it to Armadillo. No law, but 1 priest. What the fuck? Fisher is going to Valentine. Where the fuck is everyone? Worst law Aurora could want to get into a shootout with. Aurora doesn't want to hurt Maple or Kramer, and that I had just told Kramer about the bachelor party the night before. In all fairness, it's pretty lucky that you did, because nobody else knew about it, right? Only Kramer did, so Kramer was able to mention it and kind of help de-escalate the situation. These are probably just going to get dumped. So what we're gonna do now that we're in Blackwater instead of sitting in Strawberry, there's nothing ever happening. We're gonna go through arrests first. Welcome to my early stream, guys. This is what happens when I get on duty on Maple early. I sit here and we're gonna do paperwork for about the next hour. So I'm giving you fair warning that this is probably going to be the next hour. I did see them, Hodge. I did see them, and they're pretty fucking insane. They're pretty insane. You know, tortures 500, stalking 30, robbery 60, robbery 200. Everything has been really bumped. Yeah, so round this charge up to 400 days, the total charges are lower than 400. Yes. Every time you rob Maple for his lasso, it's a 400-day 400-day charge. That's what you get. Every single time. Unless you've racked up over 400. Otherwise, you go for OOC days every time you rob Maple for his fucking lasso. But I mean, again, these are the maximums, so it's like I doubt you'll actually ever get 400 days for it. That's something that like a lot of law needs to remember, is that these are the maximum charges. You know, I do feel like that sometimes people forget that. Manslaughter is 1,400 days. Kidnapping is 200, rounded up to 400. Hostage taking is 120, rounded up to 400. Escape from jail is 60. Or sorry, facilitating is 60. Attempted murder in the second degree only applies to clear intent to kill. The crime was unplanned, committed in the heat of the moment. Yeah, so 500, 800, and then accessory to murder is 1050. In the second degree, accessory to first is 1500. Accessory to attempted in the second, and then second degree murder is 2100 days, and first degree is 3000 days. It's because you normally don't shoot law achiever, and I think that really helps your cause. If you're not violent with law, or a lot more likely to be more lenient on your charges. Accessory to torture, assault and battery. So this is actually huge. I didn't even notice this. Assault and battery and assault with a deadly have gone up from, these used to be like 35 and 50 respectively. These are now 400 and 300. These have been insanely jumped. These are huge, huge leaps from what they used to be. This has been jumped up as well, I think. But yeah, these have been heftily bumped. And then all of these accessory charges. Alright, yeah, I think that's exactly the intent, Chiever, was that a lot of people were using law as sort of, loot boxes, you know, free weapons, because we don't have to pay for our weapons, so it balances, so that's, I think, what a lot of people, had been using law for. Thanks for the follow, Tango, appreciate it. Alright, so we're gonna go through here. Zip steals Zoe's horse. This is the 3rd. Today's the 6th. That's 3 days if I count correctly, right? 6th, 5th, and 4th. So as long as this is processed properly, which it appears to be, we can archive this. Man dragged behind horse by Gumbo. Processed. Can archive this. Radar and Virgil kidnap Gumbo. Processed and waived. Kramer has his statement. Okay. That's... Good job, guys. Maple is not quite a hound. He's a hound in training. Robbery of Jackson Connor. Sawyer has been processed. People are not putting arrest details in these reports. I might need to put a bulletin. Actually, that reminds me. I need to check the bulletins before we carry on. Okay, so... Make sure you're changing watch reports to arrest when they're arrested. Please join me in congratulating Sheriff Fryer on her promotion. Breyer's been a huge asset in the department. She's conducted herself superbly ever since becoming a deputy. I know she will be an incredible addition to the sheriff's team. Very happy about this. Very happy times. Very happy times. Speaking of the devil, she just DM'd me to rob a bank. Arse. Right, Aurora flees from deputies. processed. This was the 3rd. Got that. Chester unlawful discharge on the 3rd, processed. Zip multiple crimes. They can archive this. Zip and Sawyer obstruction. That was funny as fuck. I know they were processed on that because I did it. Crazy lady throws knives. This is precious cargo. I was there for this. She got a lot of charges for that one. I can archive that. Hold up in front of Blackwater Sheriff's Office. Sawyer process for that. This needs to be marked as evidence. I need to see who this is actually. Oh wait, I think I've already done this. This is for Danny, I think. Yeah, I've already marked that. I could archive that because it's right. So now we're gonna go through and fix anybody who fucked up incidents. Work in progress. Herb theft by Spengler. Abigail Bennett wanted for questioning. Nobody's working on it, so this is no longer an incident, but this is a wanted for questioning. This needs to be changed. Okay, unmarked grave Heartlands. Kennedy responded. I attempted to locate any undertakers and roads, was unable to do so. I did, however, find notes left in front of the undertaker's office. Attempt to contact all 3 to have a chat with them. There are no names attached to any of these telegrams. Also, I had a talk with Flood, who stated he rarely sees undertakers around town. They usually don't last very long. Also attempted to locate any clergy in Valentine. Was unable to find any around. Found 2 telegrams near the church. One for Priestess Goose, and for Pastor Walker. Both of whom I reached out to, and will update when able. Okay, that is properly marked as an incident. There's no charges attached to it currently. Rhodes gun theft. Kennedy was flagged down by Flood. Unknown individual wanted for questioning. We do have prints on it though. Billy Blaster severely shot. We have no idea as to who, but we do have prints on that one. Wisteria robbed in Valentine. No charges. Lynn and Tony robbed by Maverick Stone. Maverick Stone's been processed unknown, wanted for questioning, so that's an incident. Okay, these were, I updated these to incidents yesterday. Okay, now we'll go back, today's the 6th, so anything from up to the 31st we can archive if we don't have any updates on them. We don't have any details on this, I don't think. I don't think we have any leads. I think we can archive this. We don't really have anything to follow up on with it. Annabelle Martin found in basement Ayers Field. This was the 30th. I think we can archive this. Man found shot in Valentine. This is literally nothing, no leads or anything, but that's the first, so we'll have to keep it. Okay. Fuck man, we have 30 pages of shit still, eh? Okay. Well, that's most of the paperwork done, actually, I'm gonna be honest. That was pretty quick. Trained at Benedict Point, no law on board. Cade is responding to Hannigan's stead. Need F.O. Kennedy, he needs to finish this report. I mean, I guess he put it all in the summary. If we can find Kennedy, I'll talk to him about these reports, make sure he puts stuff in the incident details and not. The summary just needs to be a quick summary. Let's head to the Valentine, and then actually, you know what? No, before we go, we'll do an evidence sweep. Do an evidence sweep first. We have a note that's just a smiley face. SCSD. We have telegrams. Fingerprints. Bullet casings. Show the locals in Valentine. What the fuck is this? Upon arrival to Valentine, Winters began to assess the location with Jeff to find any relevant evidence. A set of fingerprints were found on the bar countertop, and numerous bullet impacts and casings could be seen between the bank and the saloon. All casings found have been logged. Both sets collected revolver and ammunition have partial fingerprints on them. After the arrival of Chevalier Mantel, to an alarmingly large amount of locals killed and dumped behind the sheriff's office. There are 10 locals killed in total. Fingerprint analysis found a close match to Kai Yang's fingerprints on file. He has been telegrammed and asked to come in to give a full statement. Why is this so many? Shouldn't this just be one case of participation in a shootout? Am I like missing something here? Yeah, there were 10 locals shot, but it was a shootout. We don't stack this charge. We've never stacked this charge unless I'm missing something that was changed. With a deadly one count of participation in a shootout as my knowledge being that this does not stack. There's no need for this. Absolutely no need for this. It's literally just one charge, participation in a shootout. That's all it needs to be. Because as far as I'm aware, unless they changed it. Assault with a deadly. Oh, it is charged per victim. Well, that's new. You know what? I'm still keeping it. Shot down. Rifle. Yeah, because like I mean, read this. So there's multiple bullet impacts. Everything was collected. There's a large amount of locals killed. Neil, thanks for the follow, bud. It's just, it was a shootout. At the end of the day, it was a shootout. I don't think there's a need for this to be assault with a deadly times 10. That's just unnecessary for me, personally. Blackwater Bank robbery. This is a wanted. Why did this? Oh, because evidence. Shadow, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Shadow. Appreciate it. Shootout in Ansburg with ragtags. Okay, so these need to be. This needs to be. Okay, we're gonna actually look at this stuff and see, because these might need to be sent for evidence, or not evidence. Etched. They might be customized. They might go to. It's just SCSD Lancaster. So we're going to take a quick look at these. It is etched but not customized, I suppose. No, this one's nothing. This one's trash. This one's etched. And customized. Ooh, fancy looking navy. This will go for some good money. And the Renegade. Oh, wow. I like this revolver a lot. This is nice. AV925. 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 Who's that belong to? That's not Alley's. I know that. Oh, we'll see. That's not Alley's. Maple sadly doesn't know this. AV925. Temporarily keep these here. AV925. AV. AV925. See, the problem with like not having your the problem with not etching your name onto something. I mean, if you're not registered, I guess if they're not registered, if their telegram's not registered, then the weapon probably wasn't reported as stolen. Yeah, look at that. It pops up only here. So, if the weapon was not reported as stolen, then I don't think we can put it up to be returned, right? That's just my thought process on that. So we will take this. We will take this. And we will go to the directory, and we will go down to general practices and procedures, auction storage list, check out. Then we have the Renegade, and we have the Navy. All right. Back to evidence being true. With this report, I do believe the rest of these can be axed. I guess I'll take a look at the knife, but the rest of these, it's SCSD Lancaster, uncustomized. So that's uncustomized as well, so we can axe these. And this is uncustomized. This is my knife. Okay, get rid of this. Okay. Yeah, that's my knife. So, we can now go back. And evidence true. Thor kidnapped Abigail again, just a telegram. Force Fish and Eddie rob Valentine Bank. Most all of these things can be dropped. They don't need to be held on to. This is just a rope. Alright. This can get dumped. I'll have to take a look at that. This can get dumped. This can get dumped. Alright. Let me just make sure that this isn't fancied up at all. It's not heavily used. Give me my navy back. Get rid of this. Alright, and then we need to take a look at this repeater. Let's see here. Fishing Co. Lancaster. It is tagged but not customized, so be dumped, I believe. Alright. Wait, those weren't marked for return, were they? Let me just double check this tag real quick. No, DNR, okay. Alright, let's check the tip line real quick. I'm expecting my, I'm gonna be getting lunch here very shortly. Train back in Armadillo, back to McFarland's. Nothing going on, so best time for us to do paperwork is right about now. Evidence, that's not what I wanted. I wanted evidence true. Anna Brent has fired Emerald Checkpoint. This was on the 5th. These are duplicate report. All right. Archive that. Individual shoots mama and deputies in Valentine. Unknown wanted. Barbershop shootout Saint Denis. This was closed. All right. Okay, so I'm going to archive this because it's closed. Kidnapping of Sunny Falls. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta grab my food. Somehow it's already ready. I'll be back in like literally 2 minutes. We might need to take a $5 in a little bit, because Canadian Thanksgiving this weekend, so turkeys are being purchased, and I might need to bring it in if it's too heavy. If it's even bought, that is. Ooh. lot of shit on this one. I am eating lunch right now, by the way, while I do this paperwork. Because I figure it's better to do this now than I have to try and eat during an active situation. I wonder where they got all these CSD rifles from. How was Hawk not charged for this? Whoever processed her fucked up, man. Whoever processed Hawk fucked up. And Hicks died. You want to go down that route? Oh, I like to touch these. Multiple shootouts with Kettleman Gang. Aurora, Wesley. Cheddar Bob, who the fuck? Pip, Jack, and James. Who the fuck is Cheddar Bob, bro? Oh, boy got nabbed by fucking Charles, eh? Cheever. Did Hawk die or something? I don't understand. She was clearly searched and relieved of her weapons. Why was she not charged? I don't... Hold on. Let me read the report a bit again. Maybe she died. This one, right? Group left. Bro, these reports are just getting worse and worse. Like, not only that, oh, they did, okay. Locks were not changed. What? Music? SESD. I don't understand with some of these reports, man. White Axe. Okay. Ripley went off duty. I don't know what other paperwork to do other than just yell at people. Good girl Valentine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why there's so many things missing from these reports. All right. Hello. I need to drink before I fucking... Or Maple passes the fuck out. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Now I can just hit this, right? And send. Look at that. Okay, so you know what I can do, right? So I can go law. Right? And then I can go medical. Medical. And then I can go Rangers. And then I can go Sisika. It's quicker, probably quicker for me to type law there still because I need to search it anyway, but all right. You know, Valentine, just because likelihood is shit's probably gonna be going on over there. There's always shit going on over there, so maybe we'll get stuck in a void and never get to leave. All right. Let's go to Valentine. I had to just double check my PTT there, make sure it's working. I need to try to stay on top of just like kind of toggling my push to talk, making sure that my fucking TeamSpeak doesn't just crash on me, because it's been crashing so fucking much of late. It's really kind of annoying. I really hope that soon we go back to our old provider, because we're still on that new one from when the fucking everything broke that one night after the patch. I feel like everyone of late has been like rubbing their ears a lot more frequently. Like everyone has been having drops in TeamSpeak. Before it was pretty rare and few and far between. Ever since we've come over to this new provider, it's been fucking constant crashes. I wonder if Valentine's fucked or not. Suppose we'll see when we get there, right? Alright. Valentine, what do you have in store for us, Valentine? Well, let us see.
I haven't seen this goose. Oh, yeah, no, I played.
Oh, I guess that's where everyone is.
I ain't playing around.
Hello.
Howdy.
Apple?
I was wondering where everyone was.
We just got here. We're in San Denis.
I just got here too. Kind of funny. We all just gathered unexpectedly.
And according to the last telegram, Fisher should be here.
The horses match up. 4 people, 4 horses, right?
Hennigan Steed found. Okay, so the person injured at Hennigan Steed was found. Currently being treated in Blackwater.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wonder who that is.
Not sure. Kennedy, you were part of this situation with the Summers gang and Rhodes the other night, right?
I was, yes.
Okay. Do you know why Hawk wasn't charged with anything?
She was broken out.
She was broken out.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna get closer and quieter.
Okay, hold on. So, is there a... Do you know if there's a reason as to why there's no report about this breakout?
I have no idea. Let me see.
Hold on. Unless I missed it.
They took Kramer hostage.
Okay.
Uh,
And none of this is written down in a report anywhere. It's not even written down in the bank robber report.
who did this paperwork?
I don't know. It's listed as
Name
sanctum.
reporter Sanctum. The group left to make
I
almost
mean,
immediately started shooting
That
deputy.
doesn't sound right, though. Sanctum's usually very diligent with paperwork.
I don't know who did the paperwork on this one. I'll be honest.
I
Hold
mean,
this town down. Where the hell have you guys been?
for argument's sake, Spengler,
Howdy, Fisher.
there's
Howdy.
been a few things here and there where everybody's got their slip-ups from time to time.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, that's
But
true.
yeah, so the reason she wasn't charged was, I forgot his name. What's
Gray?
another Summer Gang member? No, Peter Gray was arrested.
Fox?
I heard that name. Does he have
Coho.
another name? Coho. Yeah, it was Coho. Coho took Kramer hostage in the general store, and I believe it was Hearst that negotiated with him for the release of just Hawk.
There's no report about this anywhere. This needs to be written down somewhere. There needs to be an incident about this. Why is there no report about that?
Yeah.
Oh, lordy me. Okay.
Speaking of you, seen the telegram that Summers sent from Sissika?
Who, me?
Yes, there was an encoded telegram that Summers sent from Sissika. The Sissika post office informed the sheriff's department, and I think it was Mills who
Oh, yeah.
decoded it.
Um,
There's an
where?
incident report about it.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
check. Should be fairly on the second
Yeah.
page.
1099 is the report number.
Ciphered telegram.
Exactly.
Hicks dead. Big L deal is false. Keep Coho out of jail. More to follow.
And the
What is-
date is the release date on his paperwork. So we assume that the OWT is a mistake that he made when ciphering the message, and it should mean out.
Yeah, out 1014. How the fuck? How was this gotten? How was all of this translated from whatever the fuck that says?
Well, you can thank Mills for that one.
Yeah, a lot of us were going over, but she did all of it pretty much. We try to figure out the out, and then we try to figure out what letter could be a loan with the W. It was all her. She somehow she did it while we did a patrol out west.
That's
How?
really impressive.
Yeah.
It's not even a simple cipher, as in, you just shift the alphabet around. If you look at the key that's listed in the bottom, it's just randomized. So there has to be some keyword that defines the redistribution of letters, and she figured it out without even having the keyword. So impressive.
What the fuck? That's amazing. Yes. All right then.
So we were talking. There's a wedding. Everybody knows about the wedding today.
Yeah.
No.
It
Congratulations,
is
Who's
not
outside?
mine.
Oh.
Wait, what the fuck?
Howdy.
Yes. Hello.
Oh, you ready to go robbing?
Hello.
Oh my god, hi. Would any of you fine deputies like to buy one of Clementine's Spill Edition deck of cards?
What deck?
Yeah. that's
What
close.
deck do you want?
What deck do you got?
I got Blackwater.
I've got the booby
I got
deck.
Rhodes.
I can get any deck you want, but
Animal.
I think I've got that in the bank. Let me go. Are you just gonna list
Right.
all the decks?
Which one's the deck with the boobies?
Blackwater.
Blackwater.
What the fuck,
a good
Spengler?
Spangler
What?
gets
Can you-
priority on that if he wants it.
I would buy it for my wife, so.
Ripley wants it?
I can't wait to cover it, please. Let me go get it.
How much? How much? Okay.
Yeah, however much it is, you could probably afford it, let's be honest. Okay.
I think a Blackwater that'll run you
Because
2 or 3.
I'm a little strapped for cash. We adopted recently, and oh my god, this
Who'd you
child
adopt?
costs so much. Don't ask. It's just this child costs so much in allowance. It's
Holy shit.
ridiculous.
I
That's
have
not
a
the raccoon
Blackwater
they were
deck if
talking
you
about,
want to
right?
trade.
You
Okay,
adopted a raccoon?
Let me see if it's on my horse kiss.
Well, Kennedy,
if
would
it's
you
not
be
on
able
my
to write the
horse-
report on that whole situation since you were there?
Yes.
Sorry. If I was there and knew, I would try to help. But
Okay, Blackwater deck, Spangler, I have it, but
I
it's
don't
in
know how
my
to help you
storage,
with that
so I'm
one.
gonna have to
Oh,
go get it and
no.
wrap
I'll
that.
write up on it.
Okay, before you do that, list the price because Ripley and I we adopted recently, and we are strapped for cash
Who
because
the
that
fuck
child.
did you adopt?
Don't ask. The child just costs a lot of money. That's all
yes,
you need
they
to know.
adopted a
That
baby.
costs-
They
that
adopted
costs
a
a lot of
baby.
money.
That's a scam. She's getting everybody to adopt
Clem, they
her.
adopted a baby. It's a child. It's a young little
It's a
gremlin.
real child.
Yes.
No, it's actually
God, oh fuck! I was hopeful it was. I'm disappointed in you, Das Spengler.
Anyway, so yeah, how much?
Who the fuck did you adopt then?
Yeah, who did you
Some
adopt?
babby.
First of all, answer that.
Or what?
A wayward soul in need of upstanding guidance.
Me?
You adopted
What?
Fisher?
Is it because did y'all adopt me?
I don't think we
Pop,
adopted
pop.
you. No.
Good. I would appreciate it if you didn't.
Pop Spengler.
Ugh.
Wow. Okay, that hurt.
Robert Spengler.
Good.
Robbie
Stupid
No,
Spengler.
we-
magic eye patch Spangler.
We adopted Juniper.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
no. Yeah, he really does need that booby deck.
Spangler
He's
no
not gonna have any
longer
time.
has priority on the Blackwater deck. Anybody else want it?
Okay. I see how it is.
Because I didn't get offered.
But you wanted to be adopted, Clem?
No. But you know what, Maple? It's nice to be asked.
I mean,
Blackwater
you.
deck, $250. $300.
That's a good deal.
Wait, is it 250 or 300? I don't.
250 plus tip.
It's 200 because you have to go all the way and get it from storage. So that's a delivery reduction.
No, if anything, I should be charging extra for delivery.
Is that Great Foxtrot anyone in the middle of the road over there?
That's
Yeah.
Why the fuck's Hans in the middle of the road?
Not Hans. I hope his other
Man.
horse is named
on
Gruber.
me, I've got Valentine, Lotus Steel, Rhodes, and Grand Corrigan. Does anybody want any of those?
I'm alright, thank you.
Thanks, Clem. I'm good.
I have 2 decks in my bank, and it's been a hot minute since I played poker. But I'll keep you in mind if I want to get, because I do want the animal deck.
I have
at
too
some
much shit in my
point.
pockets. Now I got a pocket watch too.
I probably
get a
have.
pocket
So you
watch
just
for?
want the Blackwater deck Spangler?
Because this is the
Yep, I do have an animal deck.
$350.
the fuck
What-
FUCC
Yeah,
champ
wasn't it
gold
250
pocket watch
just
that I beat
5
the
seconds
champ.
ago?
Gone
Hey,
up
you
for
beat the champ? Good job.
It's
I
gone
beat-
up for- oh my god.
Ripley.
Yeah, I'll take it
Oh.
for 350.
Ripley was a champ?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to see what I
Okay,
wrote?
well,
How much
let
is
me-
animal?
I'll show you. Nice.
I'll do animal.
I want to explain
for-
everything to with the stuff we were
300,
talking about
250
to everyone.
kinda
'Cause I think we should look into that real
It
quick.
takes me
Mhm.
a really long time to make these decks. Like,
I'll wait so I don't have to
really
repeat it
fucking
18 times.
That's fine. I'll do that.
Kaniklo approached
But,
Kerrigan and Blackwater
will you give me
regarding
around for a
concerns over
while?
Kaniklo's own life and in regards to concerning
ye-
things written
I think
at a
so.
cabin Kaniklo stays at
Central
in Tulsa.
position.
Upon
Okay.
arriving, Maplehurst,
Valentine's
Kerrigan, and
hotspot
Kramer found
anyway,
fairly
so-
fresh blood and a pentagram. Those
Yeah,
other
if
very
you
strange
move
items. While
towns,
investigating, multiple sets of
telegram
prints
me.
were found, and
gotta
upon
go
stating
to my
this,
storage and come
Peaches
back.
became very uneasy.
All right.
Kaniklo was able to distract Boyd, luring him. I
much
need
telegram?
to pull that.
Or I can look it
Behind the
up.
cabin while
We
Moxie
have
had
that- we
her
have that
weapon
on
and
file,
aiming at
Fish.
Boyd.
Okay,
Maple
good.
watching
Yeah,
Boyd,
have it on file.
Drew as well, and the rest of both parties all
I'll
drew in
telegram you
response.
all the
Aurora then
time.
jumped out of a bush, I spelled bush wrong, behind Maple, and a standoff ensued. The group argued that they just wanted to take Boyd to a party. It was soon discovered that this party was for Alice Quinn,
Alright, I'll see you later.
for
I'm gonna go
Alice's
get my
bachelorette, as
animals.
See
Alice
you.
is getting married
At
tomorrow,
what?
October 6th.
Let me know if you want to rob.
Eventually, all guns were holstered and deals agreed that due
She
to the
walked
group's
in- she walked-
idiocy,
I was having a
they
conversation.
would not
in
be
front
charged
of
with
the bank
standoff
probably
or
about
hostage
15
taking
minutes ago, and
negotiations
she
led to
walked
all
by
parties
me without
willingly
realizing
accompanying
who
the
I
group
was.
out
Yeah,
of the
anyway,
Pike's
yeah,
Basin,
I was trying to
where
rob
fistfights
my
occurred.
friends, but they're
This
bitch
was due to
landings
Pip
now,
taking
so
and
they didn't
holding
want
Boyd's
rob.
revolver as a bargaining chip. Hurst allotted
Then I
the
just kept
group 1
asking
hour
her
of
if
our
we wanna
time,
rob.
and due to being outnumbered, we went along with their party. Fights between Law and gang members took place for entertainment, while Pip awkwardly danced around shirtless. I said shitless!
How's your day been?
I'm not around for not long, actually.
Oh,
Won't
shit.
be around for long
This
either.
needs to be
but,
bolded. This
a
needs to
very
be bolded.
enticing
No.
herb theft
No, not
in
necessarily.
Saint Denis. Really gets to the
Moxie
nut
beat
part of
Boyd.
investigating that one.
An herb theft?
Moxie beat Boyd.
Yeah, someone stole plants.
Interesting.
Everybody seemed quite surprised that I beat Peaches.
Can I get you two in here?
Nobody realizes
Uh,
how
yes.
good of a fighter Maple
Alright.
is. And I
All right.
fucking whooped
So
her.
the wedding today. It's gonna be Mills and Alice, I believe.
Okay.
We don't have a location yet. We know it's today. It's confirmed today. I arrested Aurora this morning, and she confirmed it was today. She was hoping to get out before it.
I mean, they kidnapped us for a fucking bachelorette party last night.
We got waived, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Except for the
Yeah.
false reporting, but yeah, she wasn't even part of the false reporting for a crime. So. Bye, Seaver. Good time. Good time. You might want to get out of
While
here.
talking to her, she mentioned that I always get Zip and Pip. Which one showed up injured? That somebody, a deputy, saw? Is it Zip?
Zip
was
is the
right?
injured one. Pip is shirtless and an
Okay.
idiot.
So Zip, no Pip, no Zip. Yeah, Zip. God damn it. She said that deputy saw Zip and Two Snakes group together somewhere. Some deputy somewhere. I was trying to find out what the beef was between them, and it appears that is exactly why they're having the problems that they're having.
Smuggler.
Oh my god.
Just 1 second, Clem.
Okay, so wait. Yeah, they're down in Saint Denis last night. Zip, Canicolo, and one other were being real suspicious around some people from Valentine on the train. So myself and Briar boarded to keep them company in case they tried
Gotcha.
something stupid.
Yeah, so she confirmed that with me. Essentially, she didn't outright say it, but she said, you guys could put 2 and 2 together. So
Actually, since you already told me this, Kennedy, I'm gonna get Clem off our fucking porch, and she's a gossip. I'll see if she knows anything about
perfect.
anyone
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them
going on
about
today.
the
Mm-hmm.
reasoning I have with the wedding too. So I think we have confirmation as to why they're going at it with each other now.
What?
We have a pretty concrete reason.
And what is that?
To the bank.
All right.
That, well, we don't know why they hurt him, but that they hurt Zip.
What?
Tommy Two Snakes group hurt Zip.
What? Okay.
So, but we don't know why they did that. So,
Interesting.
but it's pretty straightforward to deduct that that's why. As I talked to her, it's just me and her on the wagon.
Uh-huh.
When we arrested Pip yesterday, he stated he was the one that was going to be wedding, going to be the ordained for the whole wedding. And we asked him, if he's able to do that, is he certified to do that? And he said he's a captain of a boat. He could do that as a captain of a boat. Which we're deducing from that this probably has to take place on a boat then, if he's actually gonna be the one to actually do it. So we were thinking about what possible spots, if they were gonna do it on a boat, where it would be. And I think the one that I would imagine the most would be the boat at Thieves Landing.
Yeah,
They
that would
have,
make sense.
They have the speakeasy there. They want to get alcohol for people. A lot of room for people to stay there.
Good deduction by
A lot of them go there too often, so we're thinking about possibly heading over there and checking that out. See if they have any sort of preparation or people walking around doing anything.
Yeah, we have no time
the
for
ordinary.
it, right?
We don't have a time now. She wouldn't give me a time.
Okay.
That's what I'm gathering from it so far.
Mm-hmm. That makes a lot of sense, especially for them to be holding it on a boat. There's that boat there. I mean, there was also the question of them going to Guarma.
Yeah, because Jack told Malone you won't be seeing much of me or something like that, right?
Yeah, and I think Aurora also mentioned it the other night when she got arrested. Not today, obviously, but the night before, that they're going to be going to Guam after doing some stupid shit or something like that.
Interesting. Okay.
So I don't know. Wondering maybe they. I don't think they can act. They might be able to have it on the Guarma boat and then buy tickets and go to Guarma.
Yeah, we were thinking it might be the Guarma boat too, but I didn't know they were talking about going to Guarma. Huh.
Well, there's no jack shit, so. Any ideas here?
We've got Thieves Landing or Guarma boat are two.
So supposedly, Aurora told Maple, not supposedly.
No, she didn't
Aurora
tell
told
me.
Maple.
She told somebody though who was arresting her. I don't remember who she told.
Gotcha. Okay. Aurora told one of the deputies, a deputy, that they're planning on doing some quote unquote stupid shit and then going to Guarma. So it could be the boat in Ansburg. The reason we keep going, or I keep going to boat, is again because Chip's claiming he's the one that's going to be wedding them.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, if they phrased it like that, we're going to do some stupid shit and then go to Guarma. I don't think the marriage's actually going to be on the Guarma boat, because that would, you know, there's not a lot of stupid shit to do in Ansburg most of the time.
No, but they've done their stupid shit already by trying to kidnap fucking Boyd last night.
Oh, okay, I see.
Unless they're thinking that, or Rabbit was also saying last night that the only way that KJ knows how to have a party is a bank robbery. So it might be good to note down, or to just mental note that, you know, they might be going to Ansburg if they do a bank robbery in like Rhodes or something.
And then try to fuck off on the boat.
Yeah.
Do you think they're going to try to rob a bank and then potentially get on a boat? Because that boat doesn't leave like exact time, right? They have a schedule.
Yeah, they have a schedule,
Or,
but
actually, I don't know if you know that.
yeah, no. I know they leave on a schedule there, but
Okay.
I mean, it's not impossible to be prepared for it. You know, have their tickets and
True.
everything ready, get there, and just hold off. All they need to do is hold down the boat until we.
Yep, there's a lot of cover on that boat.
Yeah. So it's definitely possible, but I like the idea for the Thieves Landing one. It would be fitting for them.
Yeah.
I think that's likely, but also the group hasn't really been in Thieves of late. They spent almost all their time down in the Canyon or Mercer as of late. No.
Yeah. Well, so I bargained essentially with Aurora this morning. She had a bolt action. She wanted to keep that, and she was wanted for violent crimes. And she said, I never used that. I used a Lancaster. And while we were talking, so I swapped with her. I took the Lancaster from her. While talking to her, she thought it was a Law Lancaster, which is why I was more so wanting to get it from her. Ended up not being a Law Lancaster, and I told her this isn't Law. She's like, well, I know for sure I have Law in my storage that I keep at Thieves Landing. So she still has storages in Thieves.
Can I borrow a deputy for a minute?
I'll see about this.
All right.
Hello.
I'd like to check and see if an incident was actually wrote up the other day. I don't remember exactly which day it was, but the Wallaby Kid, Missy, and Rennie were shot, and they got brought to the St. Denis office. I briefly told a lawman what happened, because all I really know is that they were shot and they were brought to the office. But I just wanted to make sure that it was actually wrote up.
Who all was shot?
Wallaby, Missy, and Rennie Bradshaw.
I don't think anything was written up about this. Do you remember who was you
Okay.
told?
No. First time I'd saw that deputy, so...
Okay. Well, I guess I'll have
It
to
was
write,
on the 4th.
write something up about this then. Give me 1 second. Let me get everything squared away here.
Everything I know is really brief, but just so it's there.
You said the basically dead end kids were shot and left the medical office, didn't they?
Yeah, so they were pulled from the slaughterhouse and brought to the St. Denis office.
That's Dovey, right? That I'm talking to.
Lucille.
Lucille, sorry, very sorry.
All good.
It's,
But it happened on the 4th at about 6:20-ish p.m. Just in case you need that.
that is perfect. Okay, so is that all you know? Do you know any other details about
I
it?
have really nothing else. I didn't see who it was. I kind of just rode up to the aftermath.
Okay, do you know who all was injured?
And from my knowledge, just Wallaby, Missy, and Rennie.
Phew. Oh, I accidentally unmuted after muting.
Unfortunately, I don't have really much, but I just figured it
Better
still
than
needed to
nothing,
be wrote
yeah.
up. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know that.
You're welcome. Is that it? Or anything else? Or am I good?
Yeah, that's all. You're all good to go. Thank you.
All right.
Interesting. Did they officially change names, by the way?
Who?
To gang from kids?
As far as I'm aware, that's what they've been trying to go by. She said that she told somebody. She told an LEO. Oh, fuck. But whoever she told didn't end up writing it down.
That rustles my jimmies just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm putting up a bulletin right now about making sure that deputies write down incidents when they occur.
That's a good idea.
I mean, even if you don't have the time for a detailed report, just slap a work in progress on there and finish it the next day. So at least it's recorded.
Oh, best of luck, Doc. Best of luck. I'm wondering if I should specify these reports or not.
That's concerning. Just reading up on the shootout with the ragtags in Ansburg. 2 of them died. One of the people who didn't, and who's in Sisika at the moment, does have somewhat of a history of going on
Revenge.
ill-planned revenge sprees.
At the
Yes.
very least, in cases such as this.
Should probably keep an eye on that one.
start.
All right, so what's going on now? You just doing paperwork? Or are you just catching up on what's going on?
I'm just catching up a little bit on what happened in the late shift.
How do I pull up wanted?
You gotta go to the citizen registry.
Hey, thank you.
We currently have 73 people wanted. That's a lot.
Yeah, except half of them are like petty minor shit or like I don't know, unknown.
I wish you could tell the clerk to sort this by most wanted first, and then just go down to all the petty stuff.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, everyone is wanted. We need to just stay on top of keeping up with reports and staying on top of reading things and to know who is priority. Right now, Kettleman is priority, and Boone, but we ain't seen Boone's a little fucking cockroach.
Boone has been priority for a long time.
Boone's been wanted since like fucking May. Or June or something.
Sorry about that.
You should be. We needed you.
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh,
I'm writing a bulletin because there's been 2 reports now that I've just discovered today alone. Who knows how many other reports have happened that people have not written.
what's the other one?
On the 4th of October, the Dead End Gang was pulled from the slaughterhouse severely injured and treated in St. Denis Medical, and none of us wrote a report about it. Completely unknown.
Okay, I don't remember dealing with them. Whew, got away with that one. For the record, I didn't write the one with Summers.
I know, but like
Yeah, I'll top it off.
these things need to be done, and if we don't have, because I know there are times where we don't have the time to stop for a fucking report and write out a perfectly written report. Slap a WIP on it, work in progress, call it a fucking day, and go back to it when you can actually breathe.
Oh, you can do that. Okay.
Yeah. You don't need to sit there and write everything, especially on days like right now. There's only 4 of us. Let's say the crossing was fucking burning as it normally does. We probably would not have time to sit there and write out 7 reports on everything that's been happening, right? Title the report off. Put like blatant, fucking simple details. Who was involved, and the report writer, and the date and time. Slap a work in progress in the title, and go back to it when you can actually breathe.
There. Did they not even do warrants for the other guy?
No, there's nothing. There's no report on it whatsoever. He is not wanted for a jailbreak. That's why I'm so annoyed about this.
Jesus
Hang on.
Christ.
Did they make another report or
No.
something on it?
Nothing. There is no additional report on this. It's gone completely unregistered. Quoho needs to be wanted for facilitating an escape from jail, and Hawk needs, obviously, escaping
Hostage
jail.
taken to you of a public servant.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm so very frustrated with this, because those are 2 very, well, at least, like that.
Coho is. I just want to verify. Coho is Summer's gang. He is kind of like a. I don't know how you explain.
Otherwise
the
known
voice.
as Fox. It's like, I want to say it's like
Fox.
kind of
okay.
deep and slow.
Yeah.
He
like
talks
Mills.
kind of like this or something like that.
Does he sound similar to Mills?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Facilitating escape from jail. Hostage taking of a peace officer. We never pursued him. What do we? So it's just those 2 charges?
I mean, he's still fleeing and eluding. He still ran. He still ran.
I'm gonna go check telegrams real quick.
All right, fleeing and looting. You go with brandishing? Since he was in
Nah,
town? Or no?
hostage taking is fine. It covers it.
Okay. I'll do that. Mark him wanted for Coho. So, since I didn't write the first part of the report, say I'm adding a supplement part or adding part to the report, do I need to notate that I made this part or no?
Wait, say again?
So since this report is half done, do I need to notate the part that I'm doing? That's 2 separate writers.
Who's a separate writer? Are you just writing it into the same report?
The related details, yeah.
Are you writing it? Oh, wait, so you're writing it all into the Rhodes Bank robbery?
Correct.
Oh, no.
It was
No,
the
it's
same situation, no?
just make a new incident for it. It's a lot easier to do it that way. It'll
Okay.
clean up everything if we just have the separate incident for it. Sorry, I should have clarified that with you earlier.
Okay.
Sorry. It'll be cleaner that way. All in all, nothing's happening. And haven't had anything to respond to since fucking here 1 p.m. Sophia Barton.
Do you have a time? Can you look up the time of that last
Yeah, it is at 9:45 p.m.
9:45 p.m. Eastern, right?
Yep.
Can you do me one more favor?
Mm-hmm.
What deputies were there?
It was Sanctum, Hurst, Winters, Zoe, Cleo, and yourself. Hold on, let me double check, make sure there's no other names after this. And Molly. Does Molly still not have a registry file?
She does.
Okay.
I made her one yesterday. How you spell Hearst?
Hearst.
Yep.
I could have swore I tried that. Okay, thank you.
All right.
Casey Kramer is a deputy, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. That would be Senior Deputy Kramer. Oh, man. It's been an hour and a half. It's been a slow hour and a half, I'm gonna be honest. It's been a slow hour and a half. Man. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? I have too many cuffs. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the dossier. Oh my god, I gotta go one by one. Yeah, this is not... Their weapons are not to be returned. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Wrong button. I need to go from here.
I'm gonna ask one more time so I don't have to jump around the report number of the other incident. If anybody isn't currently doing something.
C1072.
Pardon me, I need to get some water.
Is there a way to highlight that?
No.
Okay.
Um... Any of these that don't matter anymore? What the fuck? Look at that. Beautiful, Kennedy. Thank you very much. Oh! God damn it. Guys, what do we do? What do we do while we wait to do something? Where the hell did the other two go? Hello.
Big loss on the riverboat. I had to leave my damn pocket watch.
That's how it is.
Spengler said he was going for water, didn't he? Long fucking trip for water.
Is that your horse?
No, it's definitely not my horse.
Alright, almost kicked me.
What's taking you guys so long?
What do you mean take? I was in the office. I just went outside again to take some water.
Yeah, I know. Thought you got kidnapped.
Why is that person running?
Because it's Valentine.
Might be.
They're just buying something.
Why would you run through the schmud?
Because you're in it less. If you run fast through it, spend less time. Yes, Adelaide. What?
Have you found my watch?
Your watch?
Yes.
What happened to your watch?
Some girl who's obsessed with Marty Malone stole my watch.
Okay, did you report this to law?
I sent an A-Known.
When?
I think we actually have that one on file. Let me check in the office.
Okay, let me take a
Thank
look, but I don't
you.
believe it's been recovered yet, otherwise you probably would be telegraphed about it. Sorry.
Well, thank you for looking into it. I need my watch back.
Yeah, no problem.
You're welcome for saving your life.
The fuck are you talking about saving my life?
You remember?
Yeah, when you tried to kidnap me and use me as a bargaining chip?
No, there
When
was
did
shooting
this
going on.
happen?
I couldn't leave you.
You threw me on the back of your horse after we
Right.
crashed
Could have left you.
and started running away till you got shot down after getting into a gunfight with Malone.
I crashed because Malone was shooting at me.
I remember this.
Because you were kidnapping me.
I was not.
You were.
I was bringing you to safety.
I was
You used
bringing
me as a
Boyd to
bargaining
safety
chip.
at
Those were
that
your own
same
words.
See?
You said yourself that you were going to use me as a bargaining chip.
Mhm.
What? I can't believe you.
You can't
Come on,
believe me.
Dangle.
You can't believe me.
You're so hard-headed.
Am I?
Yes.
How?
That you can't even realize that somebody would actually care enough to help you.
Well, I got plenty of people who care enough to help me. I just know sure as hell you ain't one of them.
I am one of them.
Yeah, except that you used me as a or wanted to use me as a bargaining chip. It's literally what you told me, Adelaide.
I was lying.
You were lying. The same way you're lying about trying to bring me to safety.
If I didn't care about you, would I have helped you find love?
You didn't.
Because you never write the girls.
Except that I did.
Well, you never told me to find another girl.
Because it clearly didn't work.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
I would have taken you to safety, Maple,
Yeah, that's sure.
but I had Boyd on my horse already, so I couldn't.
Right. yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
you did.
that's what happens when you save Deputy Scout. They get mad at you.
You didn't fucking save me, Adelaide.
I'm glad you're well and healthy standing here today.
Me too.
Thanks to no help of your own.
You're welcome.
Oh my lord.
Bye, Maple.
Bye.
The bank as long as possible, listening to whatever the hell that is.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What was going on there? Like,
Dang, Maple, you're popular.
Just a bit.
This is a bit. More than a bit.
Yo, Big Pog, that conversation was fucking fantastic. That was so fucking funny. He just kept looking back and forth. These hours are the most annoying ones, but should start kicking off soon. Fisher,
What?
your prints aren't on file.
Are they not? Oh no.
Put your fucking hands up.
Oh my god.
Give me those fingies.
I don't want to get them all dirty. Oh, they're pretty
Yeah, it's
dirty
too
already.
fucking
That's
bad.
alright.
Now they're even dirtier. I'll
Oh,
cover
no.
ink. Alright.
Oh boy.
What?
I distinctly remember a tip about someone robbing folk in the bathhouse.
Oh yeah, that
Um,
was yeah, I remember too. Fucking what was her name? Press Chicago.
And I think Malone was on the way to look into that, but I see absolutely no paperwork on it.
It was. She was arrested. Kennedy made the report. It is a crazy lady throws
What?
knives at deputies.
That's not linked to her citizen file, though. And her citizen file still has an old Sisica release for, well, the beginning of this year.
Hello, anyone in here?
Yeah, hello.
What's your name?
Oh, it's because it's archived. I just archived it.
Oh, okay.
Hello? Someone can help you with their bud.
Oh, hello, hello. I was gonna get my fingerprints taken all day.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
Flint Hackett.
Okay, Flint Hackett.
Yep, yep. 2 T's.
On Hackett? 2 T's?
Yep, yep.
Would it be Hackett?
Yep, yep, that's right.
Okay. Any nicknames you got there, bud?
Any what now?
Nicknames? Aliases?
No, not really. It's just Flint.
Okay. Telegram number.
BJ093.
What do we got here?
All right. You got black hair. Do you know what eye color you have?
Suspicious activity,
Yeah,
moonshine.
blue, yeah.
Oh, we're
New
home.
Which
Hanover.
direction, Fisher? How old
New
are you?
Hanover. Headed west.
I am 35.
Might be able to catch that one.
Okay. Yeah, if you
Let's
guys get
go.
to breaks fast enough. All right. I just need you to come inside the office real quick. I'll print you and give you your money. Hands up for me.
Woohoo!
All right.
know
And here you go.
Oh. All right.
There you go. All good to go. Thank you, Mr. Flint.
Now, good to meet you. Sir. I'm a ranger recruit, by the way. That's why I was doing this.
Fantastic. Well, best of luck there, bud.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Have a good one.
You as well.
Oh, cat. It goes from cattail to thieves. I did that one time.
Did you guys mark us as responding? No? Okay.
I think Maple's handling that fella.
I was also marking us as responding, so if anybody came on duty, they knew where we were.
Oh, I
who's
didn't mark
responding?
myself as
All
responding.
4 of us.
Good.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's go.
I'll bring up the
Also,
rear.
this is a dumb question. How the fuck do you archive reports in the new system?
You gotta poke them with your red finger.
Oh, okay.
All right, up to Canada, let's go.
I'm a lefty.
We can never archive anything.
Yeah, then you're fucked. Left here. Okay, so we're gonna go to Riggs. They're coming from New Hanover, heading west. They're either going Cattail, Cumberland, or
Right, thieves, yeah.
yeah, they're either going Cattail, Cumberland, or Wildflower across. That leaves them the options of going Wallace, Railroad Wallace around. They could go across Ovangila. They could also go across Bart's Cross if they're coming from the Wildflower. Could also come straight through fucking Strawberry if they so wanted to. So it leaves us a few places to look out for. Since we have 4, I think we can go split in groups of 2. 2 of us can watch kind of Bart's Crossing area, and the other 2 can watch the other side.
Do you think like tip of the dick one group, or where was the other side you were talking about?
Going
Besides
left.
Fort?
Like
Left?
towards Ovangila more.
Okay. So like, wow. Okay. They go through tall trees.
Yeah.
Possibly.
We know they gotta go across into West Elizabeth. So I'm gonna post this up at a few spots here where we can catch them. I'll leave. We'll have 2 stay kinda. You guys know where that burnt down fort is?
Yep.
Say again.
That burnt down fort?
By
left
the
up here.
Dakota.
No.
It's
By
on
Strawberry.
the edge of the Upper Montana.
Yeah.
It's between Blackwater and Strawberry.
Okay,
The
I
location where you can find them in, right?
Yeah. Taking a left here. So with us responding to this from Valentine, there is a likelihood that we're gonna completely miss them and they'll be way too far ahead of us. But there's also a possibility that they're not.
Yeah, why not?
Alright. Who wants to go with who? Pick your buddies.
Was anyone?
I can pursue or stay behind.
Oh, I mean, we're all gonna pursue if we find them. But we're gonna split into 2 groups of 2. 2 people in one spot and then 2 people in another spot. You just need to pick buddies.
I don't care. Just call it.
Alright. Then it's gonna be Fisher, Spengler, Maple, Kennedy.
Sounds good.
Where are you going?
We're going to be just up the hill from you lot, closer to the dam.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll bring you lot past where you're gonna stay.
Okay.
To keep watch, and then we'll go up.
I know the fort if you want us to stay at the fort. What?
Just kind of across from the fort, because then you can see down below the river. I'll show you where it is. It's a pretty good spot. You just gotta be ready to respond quickly. It might be a bit difficult. You have to cut them off in the heartland and the plains, more than likely. Alright, so you see those trees over?
Cattail, right?
See that cliff to our left?
Yeah.
That's where you lot are gonna go. Kennedy, we're staying. We're gonna keep going, but Fisher and Spengler go off to the left off road there. You can see down to the. Come on. A little over
Where?
this way. To the east, that way. That way you can see down. You can see down the river if they cross below you, and you can see behind you if they cross behind you. All right, we're gonna go up the hill. Come on.
All right.
Try and pincer this fucker.
I've never even seen a moonshine wagon.
Really?
Yeah. Every time we've gone after, I've only gone after him as cadets, so. But I think Rip spotted one once, but we couldn't find it. It was really fast. I'm always tied up in other stuff when they're coming in.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for them. Right up over here on the left. That's it. Come here.
All right. So we're ruling out they're going to Cattail pretty much.
Well,
we're gambling.
They're leaving from Cattail. Cattail's part of New Hanover.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So from here, can we see? We got this road to our right. And then we got the other road to our left. Likelihood they go through strawberries low, but possible.
Or
You
does
see
like
that-
to do that?
Can you see the intersection behind us? Kinda can, but the fog's a bit thick. You know what? We're gonna move over here. Come here.
All right.
Honestly, trying to figure out some new spots, and this fog is not gonna help me in any way, shape, or form right now.
All right.
If they do cross the river, we'll likely be able to see them on this road ahead of us. They'll come right across that bridge.
Bridge in front of us?
Yeah.
No, there's no bridge.
Yeah, there
Oh,
is.
that bridge. Okay.
No matter which way they go, if they go to our north, we will see them cross this bridge. They have to come this way. If they're going to go through tall trees. Or they're going to come right past us, behind us, fly by us, take a left. The other
Okay.
group should have that other side covered. Because that
So
only
if they
leaves
go
that,
the other way. Okay.
that only leaves that section in the middle. But they should be able to get spotted as long as one of them is watching behind.
So
Likelihood.
do you know where they drop them off at? Where they take the wagons to?
Not entirely sure. I think usually New Hanover goes to Beige Landing.
Okay.
We shall see. But like I said, likelihood is that we're a little bit too late.
They already passed, you think?
Mm-hmm. Those wagons are fairly quick. They're not the fastest, but they are fairly quick. They do have some speed to them. If they're coming from Wildflower, we have a higher likelihood. I don't know if that group over there has a higher likelihood of spotting them. If they're coming from Cattail, that would be our chance. If they're going from Cumberland, it's sort of 50-50 which way they go.
Gotcha.
We shall see.
Nothing else going on.
Exactly. I don't know what come off the Moonshine West.
You just gotta get lucky and be in the right spot. Basically, when they come out, by the sounds of it.
Exactly. That is exactly it. Usually I won't respond to Moonshine calls unless I'm in the direction they're heading. So if I'm in West Elizabeth, I'll probably respond to them because they're coming at me. But coming from New Hanover, leaving New Hanover, it's a different story because we're chasing them now, right?
Gamble.
They've already got the lead on us. I hear him. Think.
Where?
I thought I heard a wagon on the right. It was either that or it was fucking thunderclap. I thought I heard some rolling though.
Wanna go to the next hill over? The north?
Yeah. I'm almost certain I heard him. It's possible that it was a storm or like a thundercloud rolling over, but I thought I heard like some tumbling of a wagon.
I didn't catch it. Oh, now the storm's really picking up for me.
Yeah, it was likely than just a thundercloud. This is actually a slightly better spot though.
You see up the river, yeah. Can't see up the road though. They passed it, but you hear them coming probably, right?
Yeah, you might be able to hear him. Actually wondering if maybe...
I get it.
Huh?
Thunder.
Yeah, the thunder really don't help. I'm thinking this cliff over here might be probably our best shot, actually. Up high, instead of just down here. Ooh. See up the river. See the road.
You
though?
see up and down it, yeah.
I've been experimenting with a few spots here, trying to find the best ones.
Any luck anywhere?
The spot that I left Fisher and Spengler at, I think is a really good one. But that's specifically if they're coming from Lemoyne, it's the best. Because they have to come from the east side of the crossing, right? So they're almost always certainly going to come across Bard's Crossing, Dakota River. The question is how they get across it. But if they do, their only place to actually cross into West Elizabeth is going to be at a roadway, at a road crossing, right? The rest of the river's too deep over there. So they have to either go to that turn back, double back, and then go across around where it says Elizabeth, or they go past to that burnt down fort that we went by and into the little canyon and across the river there, right?
We went by a burnt down fort?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a burnt down fort. Okay. Behind us.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So if they're coming from Lemoyne, they have to take those routes. Right? There's no other way for them to get across crossing with a wagon.
You're always gonna see him cross. Okay. Fair.
We'll give it maybe a minute or two more, and then we'll go pick up the two if they're still there, unless they chased somebody off and caught them. If they're out there, we'll head to Blackwater.
Sounds good.
I mean, just the wagons would be nice. Ooh, Jones is on duty.
God damn it. With that butterfly just flew into my eye. It looked like it was a wagon coming real quick.
Yeah, sometimes birds look a bit like horses and wagons too, or people.
Got me so excited there.
I remember the first time I saw a fucking moonshine wagon coming at me. I've caught more
You get the
moonshine
jitters?
wagons accidentally than I have on actual moonshine runs.
Yeah. Probably a bunch of idiots if they're accidentally getting caught, huh?
Yeah, I mean, one of them, we were out in Big Valley. I don't even remember what the fuck we were doing. But this wagon just came steaming past. So we chased him down, ended up catching him. And another one, we were taking a bunch of cadets out to do some training, and the guy came right across the fucking bridge by Rig Station. Like, literally right into a group of, like, 6 deputies.
What an idiot.
Yeah, he wasn't the brightest. Ended up running around with Sam
Probably
Squid.
doesn't know what he's doing.
I don't think he knew a fucking thing. Disappointed me though. He told me he was going to go all good and shit. Didn't want to get in trouble. And then next thing I know, he's being arrested with fucking Sam Bass.
Hmm.
Alright, come on.
Heard a lot about his head.
Yeah, I mean, it's fitting. Both of them were bald fucks, so. So the other spot I think is a good idea is right here on this rock, right here, because we can see up the road a little bit. If they take that road, and we can also see these 3 main sort of crossroads, these 3 main intersections where they're likely going to travel past.
The spot that I forgot who it was. Somebody showed me was on the hill in front of us.
Sorry, yeah.
So watching that way, and then over by Riggs, watching into the
This hill with the stumps?
Dakota. What's that? With
This
the
hill-
stumps, yeah.
That's not bad. That's an interesting spot. If they're not here, then it's possible that they actually saw the guy and chased him. I don't know about you, but I am not seeing them here.
No, I am not seeing them either.
But yeah, if this is where you can see real. You can see. You can see. This is where I told them, yeah, because you can see right here. They have to come. If they're coming from Lemoyne, they have to come from somewhere in that direction, right? The question is whether they come below you here, or they come behind over there. Yeah, you can see all the crossroads and everything on this river from up here.
This is a nice view. Perfect for it.
Yeah. So, I wouldn't be surprised if they caught him, especially if the guy was coming from Wildflower. Let's say we're Blackwater, see if they're there.
Alright.
Now, sometimes what does happen with these moonshine runs, right, is that they'll do one heading west, and then they'll do another one heading back east.
Really?
Yeah. Sometimes they'll just ping pong it back and forth, west east, you know.
The disrespect. We gotta put a stop to that, Maple.
I agree.
Gonna start fucking up these moonshine runners.
Go straight across off road.
You rock.
I hope they caught him. I hope this other group. I hope the other group got him. It'd be really fun. I'd like be happy if the other group got him, or even saw him. Interesting route.
Yeah.
Did y'all
Any
see him?
luck?
No sight of the cart. We got a report of an injured person in Tall Tree, so there's no rangers on duty, so we're gonna go check it out.
Okay, let's go.
Search and rescue.
Check the main roads first. It's likely gonna be a bear or something.
Did the telegram tell you a general area, or
No.
just kind of?
It's just tall trees.
Oh God.
Also, careful with bears and wolves. We've culled all the weak ones.
Oh, Jones.
Oh, Jones.
You're right.
Howdy.
Jones.
Good afternoon. Are you all responding to the tip?
Yeah.
All right, I will accompany you. Keep in mind, though, I am still very gravely injured.
From what?
I was shot
When?
2 days ago.
By who?
At,
By?
by the Kettleman gang.
Oh shit.
What'd you do?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you
I
mean?
believe they shot at me because they are the Kettleman gang, not in direct retaliation for anything I did in particular.
Epic canner.
One of them was dressed as Sheriff Malone,
Oh, what the
and we
fuck?
engaged in a shootout with them.
Oh, they have disguises now.
Yes, one of them, whose name apparently is Cheddar Bob, was dressed as Marty Malone.
That seems like a very fitting name for a man to dress up as other people.
No,
I was injured out in tall trees, Jones.
I see. I am not sure if I'm able to shoot my gun, so I will stay close to the rest of you.
Alright. Yeah, we do think it's possible that it is a moonshine guy too. Hey, he could have crashed his fucking wagon and ate shit.
This would be
Wouldn't that
ironic
be
and
something?
humorous. I would laugh at his misfortune in this situation.
No, I didn't
That's
see
called
that. shit.
Schadenfreude, Jones.
Ah, yes. The German word for a mixture of irony and
Careful for the cougar.
that comes from it.
Oh, Schadenfreude. Oh, I love some Schadenfreude.
Just a little bit as a treat.
The doctor prescribes me a lot of Schadenfreude.
What doctor do you talk to?
Doctor in Saint Denis.
I see.
We have a rider watching us to our north, right side.
Looks like a hunter.
Never mind, Maple, it's Shipman.
Who's Shipman?
Doctor. Oh, yeah.
Former doctor.
Still Doctor Tristan Shipman.
He's
but
a
no
doctor,
longer
just not
in-
licensed.
Not licensed, yes. Previously licensed.
Alright, we'll go left first. We'll stay on the main road, loop all the way around. Come around, right.
All right.
Likelihood is it's going to be somebody on a main road. I doubt it's going to be somebody just in a bush somewhere.
unless they have encountered a bear in one of the bear areas, the Barriers.
Yeah. Just keep your ears open. Listen for anybody calling out, any horses.
I will keep my ears open for any horses calling out.
Going left.
Going left.
We're gonna loop around, double back on that little section we just went past.
Aurora Basin might have something.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna loop around, and then once we get back to that spot, we're gonna go right instead. We're gonna go left here.
Going left.
Yeah, it really is a needle in a haystack. Also, ears out for wolves as well. Left. Right.
Right.
Ooh. Slow down.
Slow down.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is anyone in need of assistance?
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, are you dead?
Well, if they're dead, they ain't gonna call out now, are they?
The horse might.
How's their horse? What?
Sure, he's dead.
What the fuck, Fisher?
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, search and rescue, first time's free.
How many do we have? We have 5 of us right now?
Yes.
Check this cabin here on the left real quick.
Checking the cabin.
If y'all see stuff on the ground, it's likely just from yesterday when the Kettleman gang were idiots. Yeah. Don't worry about this. What the fuck was that? Let's go to the sheriff's department. Anybody hurt inside?
Abandoned horse. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Abandoned horse? Where at? Where's their horse?
Oh no, it was
This is
Kennedy.
Kennedy.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
We thought you were an abandoned horse.
Kennedy is a human being.
It's yet to be determined.
Hey, Des.
Just like
Going
all
left
of
here.
us. We're all normal humans.
Yeah.
Yeah, normal life.
Hearing lots of howling.
Yep.
Yeah.
From the distance, I do not
From the
hear
north.
any close packs of wolves.
Keep eyes on the bush. See anything? Any movement at all? Horses, wolves, bears.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, we're here to keep a close eye on your bush.
That's one way to put it.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you're a wolf, let yourself be known.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Have you or a loved one had a run-in with a bear?
Elk to our right. Hold up.
Holding.
Holding up.
Is that a deer? Or is it deer? Okay, let's keep moving.
Watch it be our moonshine runner wrecking his cart.
It'd be fucking funny.
Schadenfreude.
Some of the best fishing in the crossing there.
Going right here.
I hear wolves on the right.
What about left? You want to check the?
You hear wolves on the left?
Right.
On the
I
right.
hear saying check the cabin on the left.
Yeah, I'm
Mm,
saying check the cabin on the left.
let's check the rest of the tall trees first.
Okay.
Feel like it's not somebody in a building. It's somebody on the wild that got fucked up by a wolf because it is nighttime.
Well, I know.
Here's a horse and a person. We found him right here.
There they are.
The wolves nearby.
I'm looking.
Alright, keep eyes up.
Yeah, you're wolf.
Let's see over here. I'm here for a moment.
Not close.
Hello, can you hear me there, bud?
Hello, citizen.
Are you okay?
Yeah, believe it or not, my horse bucked me.
Okay, I'm gonna wrap your head up here. We're gonna bring you back into Blackwater and get you looked at. Alright there, bud?
Yeah, no worries.
That's happened to me before. You get tossed off by a horse. Calm down, horse. Calm down.
Oh no, he won't calm down. He doesn't like anybody.
I hear a lot of wolves.
Alright, let's get you back into town there, bud. Alright, let's go. Pick it up to a canner. Form up.
You can.
Whoa, snake!
Whoa, snake.
What the fuck?
You shoot the shit out of that snake?
One of them.
Still alive.
Another one,
Is there two?
I killed one, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's right there.
No, good horse. No.
Oh, where the fuck is the snake? I swear to God.
He's in the bushes. Snake in the grass.
Bitch! Go.
Pick it up.
Alright, let's form up.
Warm up.
Taking a right.
Going right. You talking to me, Maple?
Nope. What's your name there, bud?
Keegan.
Keegan. I was nice to meet you, Keegan. I'm Deputy Maple. We have Deputy Kennedy, we have Deputy Fisher, we have Deputy Spengler, and we have Deputy Jones here with us today.
Hello.
Howdy.
Did you tell him about the rescue fines?
First time's free.
Yeah.
Usually we are not the ones to come out here and find you. It's usually what the Rangers do, but I don't think there's any Rangers on duty at the moment, so you're stuck with us.
Trust me, it's a plus in my mind.
It's a plus. So you're not a fan of the Rangers?
No, I used to be one, so I don't particularly want them to find me.
Oh, I see. I suppose that's one way to look at it. Lucky you.
If it's a plus that we found you, he doesn't have a warrant, probably.
God, I hope not.
I mean, who wants to hang around with old colleagues?
Left.
Don't left.
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 We did. We found the needle in the haystack. Love to see it. Move the guns away. When we get attacked, when else send that the injured in Tall Trees has been found? Send that to the Rangers.
Then you go to medics too.
Yeah, call for medics to be in Black. Well, if there's no medic here, then yeah, send for a medic to Blackwater. I'll get him comfortable in the office.
All right.
But,
Medical office, yeah.
yep. Send Rangers that Tall Trees injured was found, and then medical that we have one injured. I'm slow to a stop. You guys keep going.
I just want to see if there's a medic here or not. Nope. Doesn't appear so. All right.
Alright. Let's get you in this bed nice and cozy and get you back, at least getting comfortable. We're waiting for the medics to show up. So what, your horse bucked you, eh?
Yeah, I want to go jump over Pebble, and we wasn't having it, so.
Mabel, I'm going to go check the tip line.
Go for it, bud. Oh, man. Stretch. Oh, there's been a lot of buds, Des. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a lot of them. I've been fucking rapid firing them. Maple is also annoyed at people's paperwork today. There's been 2 reports that were not written in regards to very important situations. Well, we'll see. Yeah, it's not good. Maybe we put out a bulletin about it and said that, like, you know, I know that sometimes things are busy. We don't have time. Put a work in progress on it and just get it noted down. That way it's not forgotten about. Alright, let's get you nice and cozy here on this cot. And wait a little bit for the medical to get here. I don't know if there's any medic on duty, sadly. So I'd say give them a minute. If no one shows up, maybe have the local guards treat you a little bit and get you back good
No
to go.
worries.
Alright,
I'm gonna
everybody.
quickly rest my head for a second, so be.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'll leave you here, and yeah. Medic show
No,
up to help
thank you
you
very
out.
much.
No problem. Just feel free to reach out to medical or medic, sorry, if you need to find some medical and get checked over again. All right.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Take care, bud. Best of luck. All right.
Bloomers that he likes to wear bloomers. They're pink and they're awfully smelly.
Oh, hey,
One
Juniper.
about James Kelly. Then there's one about a raccoon that lives on the house. So it's
That eats
have you
pies?
met? It's the house that Ripley and Klaus live at. So it says, Have you met Peter Raccoon? He sleeps by the light of the moon. He bit Klaus's finger, and the pain it did linger. But Klaus shrieked like a crying baboon. And then, you know Mrs. Goose? So this one is, there is an old lady named Goose. She's got an enormous caboose. The Lord, he doth bless her, but the tailor protester refused to make bloomers so loose. And then there's two ones about Ripley and Klaus, but they're actually nice ones. So it's there once was a lady called Jane who seemed strict, and it is such a shame, because her heart is so tender, she possesses such splendor. If someone hurt her, it would cause me such pain. And then there once was a man named Klaus. He played waltzes composed by Strauss. His skills at piano, Owen sings as soprano. As sweet melodies float through the house. So, those are the poems.
Those are nice.
Thank you. I like the one about James Kelly and bloomers.
I like that too. I don't think he would go to a night where you can exchange poems and all that in Strawberry. So I think he might be safe saying that one.
That's true. Yes, because oh, there he is. Right, I'll have to read them to him. Is that Jones?
Yep.
It's Jones, yes.
Anything on the tip line, guys?
Hello.
And why did you
check
get
tip line.
hurt?
I'll be
Why?
back.
Check the
They
tip line.
just got back
Are you
from
asking
Kennedy.
for the cause?
Oh, the moonshine run.
Or the reason behind
Another
it?
one?
Right.
I'm off duty though. I need
I
to
see.
talk
We
to Juniper, and then
were
it's
in-
Let me
bedtime.
guess, was it
at least
heading
for me.
east?
The group of criminals.
Jones,
Yes,
the shine run, east or west?
West.
I do not remember.
West.
My guess
West,
is that it's
okay.
going. Wait, you saw two, Fisher?
West from New Hampshire.
No, the one we saw earlier in Valentine said it's going
There's a
west.
second one. My
Oh,
best
I
guess
don't
is that it's going east from fucking West Elizabeth because the person from New Hanover made it. I go check. Let's see if I was right. And how long ago it was.
The bells.
Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck, Kennedy? What are you doing?
I'll let you know when I know.
What the fuck? What is wrong with you two? You guys know how to steer a horse.
All the ground.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, okay.
How the
all
fuck
right.
are you both deputies?
Good
Hi,
then.
Sheriff.
Sheriff Malone.
Hello, folks. How you doing?
How are you?
I was New
Good.
Hanover West again. 47? 15 minutes late on that one.
Oh, that's gone.
Another injured in tall trees.
All right, I'm here for the liquor party.
What?
Oh, hey, Sheriff.
How you doing? Liquor party where? Oh, right here.
Right here. Oh, crap, I'm fresh out.
Is that some of your bourbon, Sheriff?
What's that?
Is that some of your bourbon?
Of course it is. What else am I gonna drink?
You got Irish whiskey. It's not bad.
No.
Come on.
No. No.
It just has a
No.
an essence to it. Why do you
No.
like bourbon?
Because it's sweet.
Okay.
It's made from corn.
Corn.
Oh, Jackson actually responded. He fixed it.
How do you
Corn
get
man.
drunk
Speaking of
off
corn, where's my delivery of corn?
What?
You get corn delivered?
Yeah, corn on the cob wrapped in bacon.
Um,
That does sound good.
Oh, that does
Ordered
sound
a
good.
full crate of it. He hasn't delivered it yet.
Mm.
So, Sheriff, I can play you aside for a second. I know you probably just woke up. If you need a minute before I
Alright,
talk to you
let's
about
talk.
stuff. So a few things. I was looking through reports today, and
Mhm.
also had a medic come approach me about a report. There was a report not written that I had Kennedy write up about the other night with the Summers gang situation in Rhodes. They robbed the Rhodes bank after the robbery, Fox took Kramer hostage, and used him to break out Hawk. There was no report or any information written about that at all.
Really?
Nothing was written on it. So I asked Kennedy
God
to write that up, and he did right away. He didn't.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, it sounds like that day it was especially hectic. So it may have just been missed, but yeah, people need to be better at that.
Yeah. And so,
especially something like that.
Yeah. Because there's no charges or anything added to Fox for that either. Then there was another situation. It looked like on that same day, on the 4th, that involved the Dead End Gang.
The
Medic,
Dead End Gang, huh?
Yeah, Medic.
I read about this. Fucking Lucille said that she pulled someone injured.
Yeah, so Lucille
people
told
injured.
me that Wallaby, Missy, and Rennie were brought into the Saint Denis Medical Office after they got shot in the slaughterhouse.
When was this reported?
She told it happened on October 4th. She just at 6:20 p.m. is when she told me.
Okay.
So that's when I put it in the report.
We
that I
should have
made
had
up.
people down there with evidence cameras.
Yeah. So none of this stuff was responded to or written a report about it. So I put in a bulletin regarding that, and I was like, these things need to at least be noted down in a work in progress report if they don't have time to fill it out, because it can be busy.
Yeah, because time is crucial when it comes to gathering evidence. After about a full day, we're not gonna find anything.
Yeah. So. So I put out a bulletin in regards to it, just making sure people know or do their best to at least get something started on a file so people can see that something happened. Because I was looking through reports and arrests and all that stuff and noticed that Hawk didn't have her wanteds processed. So I questioned it, and when I spoke to Kennedy, he said that she was broken out, and there's no record of that anywhere until now.
Right. I mean, I was aware that she was broken out. I just figured someone had done a report for it.
Yeah. And then a sad thing, I'm sure Breyer will bring it up to a few people when she comes around, but Pruitt informed me yesterday that the Rangers, I think Game Warden Nathan, so there was a situation yesterday that involved Alice Quinn's bachelorette party. It was a whole fucking mess. Kettleman Gang's stupid. What's new, right? While we were dealing with that, Hearst approached a group of Rangers out at Pikes Bays and asked them to go send a telegram to check in for us. Just let everyone know that we're okay and where we are, because we were in an active situation.
I'm real proud of you. You'll be a
So
deputy
those
one
Rangers
day.
never sent a tip in about it until an hour and a half later.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And that is because the Ranger recruit who was meant to do it was informed by her superior, Game Warden Nathan, that Rangers are not our messengers.
My pants.
So hold on a minute. What exactly happened?
Has to come back
So,
in fashion.
You don't think it is too
long story, I wrote a whole report on it. Long story short, Kettleman Gang wanted Boyd to attend Alice Quinn's bachelorette party. They tried to kidnap him. We negotiated down. We all went willingly because they had us outnumbered. We took part
So
in
we
their
had several deputies kidnapped, basically, against their will.
to an extent.
Rangers were aware of it, and they decided to wait an hour and a half before saying because of some fucking ego.
Yeah.
This is not fucking acceptable.
Yeah.
I'm actually fucking furious. We could have had people die.
Yeah, that's what Pruitt said.
It's not about being a fucking messenger, just like we tell the Rangers if we need their help to go find someone.
Yeah.
It's what the hell is this? I'm fucking fuming, people. We could have had people's lives in fucking danger.
100%.
We are supposed to be working together, goddammit.
Yeah,
This is fucking unacceptable.
that is what Pruitt said. That is what I said. That is what Breyer said. Breyer said she was gonna speak to Rabbit because Rabbit's the liaison
Yeah,
for
Rabbit's
the
the
Rangers.
liaison. I'm fucking furious.
But yeah,
I
so
cannot believe that. You're talking about messengers when there's deputies being taken against their will and kidnapped by a fucking wanted gang? And you're talking about fucking not being someone's messengers? How do you think they'd react if a ranger was kidnapped and we didn't say anything?
yeah,
They'd be out. They'd be fucking fuming.
it was infuriating once when
I'm
when
gonna have
I was
heads on
told that.
plates for this.
So
This is fucking unacceptable. What sort of attitude is that? Is that from a game warden as well?
yes,
Is he the head ranger?
No, it was Game Warden Nathan who told one of the recruits not to.
Do you know which recruit he told?
He told Ranger recruit Rain Farley. Pruitt talked to her and told her in the future, even if they don't agree with it, if the other Greens don't agree with it, to just send it anyway because there were 4 deputies' lives who could have been at stake and could have been dead, bleeding out
No,
there.
it's not the recruit's fault. She was ordered by
By the
the
superior, right.
Nathan or whatever it is. Then it's on him.
Yeah.
Not someone's messenger.
Yeah,
what the hell is that?
I did just light a fire under my left.
You know, I do my best to treat the Rangers with as much respect as I can. I've never had a problem with them. I've always tried to be courteous to them and say hello and treat them like, equals because they are another government entity. But things like this,
It's infuriating.
this fucking takes the cake, Maple.
Yeah. I know. And that's why I wanted to
God
relay
damn
it to as many seniors as I could as soon as possible. As soon as I was told.
God.
Sorry for starting your day off bad.
You know what? I'm putting the red tie on already. I know it's going to be one of those days.
Shit.
Sure, Malone has the red tie on.
He has a red tie on it.
Good morning, Clockwork.
This file on the bank robbery by the Summers gang.
All right then.
The one about the Rhodes bank robbery from the 4th?
Shit.
First of all, Taylor Hicks is deceased, correct?
Yep.
We can probably remove him from the file. He's still listed as wanted.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Is that
I
what we
suppose
do?
we just eliminate him from the section.
I mean, we could just mark his citizen report or citizen registry off as deceased.
I see. Now, was Hawk, the person known as Harriet Hawkins, was she not apprehended?
She was broken out. There's a new report about that.
I see, and that is why she is wanted. That was my question. Very good. Asked and answered.
There's a
he's
separate
marked as
report
deceased
for
already.
that situation.
Yep.
I see. That was all I was curious about. Isn't this fun? We are having a paperwork party.
I've been dealing with paperwork fucking all day today from when I woke up.
You lucky duck.
Oh, it ain't been lucky. It ain't been a lucky day of paperwork. Read the bulletin I had to put out.
Where is the bulletin? I don't see it.
The bulletin board.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where
I
you
never
find-
read this before.
You really need to read that every day you wake up.
I never got told about this.
Yeah,
I didn't even know what that was.
Every day you wake up, take a look at that bulletin board. Should be one of the first things you do. I recommend your process when you get on duty, clock on, put your badge on. That's a bulletin board, FAOs, and then tip line.
Make sure you're changing wanted reports to arrest. Oh shit.
Ah,
Only-
Sheriff Breyer has been promoted to sheriff.
Yep, that was last night. Only change them from wanted to arrests if everybody involved has been arrested.
Okay. So you leave it wanted until everyone's arrested.
Yes.
Okay.
The Red Dawn.
Yeah, they're a group of idiots.
I see.
Also, just so you guys know, I lit a fire under Malone, so just...
Very well.
Yeah.
For what?
Sheriff,
some stupid shit.
did
that,
Maple light a fire under you?
What?
Maple says that he has lit a fire under you.
I mean, it did.
No, not exactly. Maple, over here quickly.
I see.
Let's not spread this around the department, okay?
Yeah.
Because I don't want
I
it
didn't give
starting
him
the.
any details. Yeah.
I know, just making sure. In general, we'll let the sheriffs and the people in the know handle this. I don't want to start, flinging shit around and make the situation worse than it already is. So we'll let Rabbit deal with it when she's awake, and we'll go from there. Okay?
Yep, sounds good. I ain't told them nothing.
All right. Is there a report on this?
There is not. There's nothing written up on it at the moment.
Okay. Would you be able to start a report on what you know, and I will. I'll make it sheriff only as soon as it's done. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get that written up then.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I would not be surprised if the deputy marshal wishes to up the numbers, so to speak. I don't understand. Why would that be the case? art in what sense? You're talking about your physical makeup. One moment. You seem a little bit squishy.
5 p.m.
I have 0% body fat. Yeah. You should see me with my shirt off. Yes, I remember. It only made me harder.
Ranger. Crew. Rain.
I suppose. Unless we hire a deputy made up
Crew
of
it.
someone. What about Deputy
Reason
Stone?
for
Is he not hard?
the tip
Yeah.
for deputies. Taken
I think he's gold.
to
Gold
expansion.
in its soft, yes. It is, I was going to say.
Lead
Uh,
because
no.
Game Warden Nathan.
Gold in its elemental form is pliable, almost foldable. I believe that making gold standard is a mistake. Also, I do not believe it had anything to do with
Directed recruit that we are not their messengers.
Hard to quit.
Such
You know what I mean.
date to sent
Very well.
to
Back to my
an half past
I've enjoyed this walk.
situation. Rain.
Be careful. I am often robbed in Blackwater.
Pruitt.
Really? All right, I'll be careful.
Instructed by Pruitt in the future disregard statements such as that tip
I'm gonna go check my telegrams myself, okay?
difference
Sure.
between life
Not that you asked.
and
I would recommend
death
you are cautious as well.
of 4 deputies.
I believe that.
I got you.
Just left.
Okay, I gotta just hold this until Malone gets back now. I can't save it or anything until Malone gets back and is ready to nav it. Ranger recruit Rain Farley informed Pruitt that the reason for her update tip regarding the 4 deputies taken to Pike's Basin was so delayed was because Game Warden Nathan Thompson instructed the recruit that we are not their messengers. And do not send the tip. As such, the update tip was not sent until an hour and a half past the situation. Rain has been instructed by Pruitt that in the future to disregard the statements such as this tip. Rain, at the time, was following orders from a senior. Is believed to be at fault with this incident. The blame lies with Nathan. All right. Jones is actually gonna. Jones has really been pissing off Maple with some of the shit he's been saying. Yeah. You know, so, Jones.
Yes.
When I say those things, it's not for you to go and say it to that same person who I told you.
How was I meant to be aware of that?
Okay, you weren't. I'm telling you now for the future. Okay.
But what things fall under this category? What things are meant to be kept a secret?
I was letting you guys know that Malone might be a bit heated today, so not to piss him off.
I see. Did not hear that second part.
Well, I didn't get that far.
Ah.
Because you turned around and you went straight to Malone and said that I lit a fire under him.
I was confused.
Uh-huh.
I did not think the sheriff needed anyone to light a fire,
Right.
so I went to the source to speak with him.
Yeah, it was a, what's the word? Fucking. Oh, it wasn't actually a fire lit under him. So.
I know, it was an allegory.
Yeah, that's the one.
I did not mean a physical fire. I'm not stupid, Maple.
Okay. Okay, Clockwork. All right. Whatever you say, bud. Whatever you say.
We may wish to clean off some of the older posts on the bulletin board.
Oh, I've been looking through it. I think they're fine right now, the ones we have.
Even the death notices.
I think we can leave those for a little bit longer.
see.
Sheriff?
Oh, I think I might know. Is that done, Maple?
Yeah, but I just need to, you know, follow through on it for you. I was just waiting for you to get back before I
Okay,
pushed it
yeah.
through. Whenever-
I'm good to tag that up then
Alright,
as,
it's titled Sheriff's only. You have to retitle it and everything. Unless you want me to do
Yeah.
that real quick.
No, it's fine.
Okay. There you go.
Can we change it to be only sheriffs?
You should be good to grab.
Yeah, I got it. All right, got it. Thank you.
I should make sure that's the right Nathan. Ranger Stud Muffin. Ranger Stud Muffin. You're alone in tall trees. This report was so fucking funny. Ugh. Well. I guess we just wait. I see. Ugh. All right.
Hi. I need a word with you.
Pip.
Hi, Maple.
Hold on a second.
You got any of my
Isn't
boys
he
in there?
wanted?
No. No, I am absolutely not. Well, if I am, I'm gonna leave right now.
I don't think you are.
Pip. Pip. Wait. Before you be something stupid, listen to me.
What?
It's fucking false reporting a crime because you were bullshit last night. It's 10 days.
I never did nothing. I didn't even know what was going on
Pip,
last night.
you did.
All right, but what do you want to do about it? Because I'm on a little time limit, and I've got to marry my brother and my sister.
All right, I want you to come inside. You're gonna stay in the office. You're gonna get processed for it, and then we're gonna let you go. That's what I want you to do.
Done.
You lot decided to be fucking idiots last night.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah. Before you go inside, hands up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah. There you go. Agreed. By the way, I had no idea about any of that plan.
Okay.
From the get-go, I had no idea. I was just along for the fucking ride. And
Alright,
yeah.
Come on inside.
Did you try and
Are we all
stop it?
coming out to speak with Pip?
No, I didn't.
We're all coming out here.
Come on in, Pip.
Did I
Let's
try
go.
and stop it, Monty?
Get in there,
did
Pip.
you tell the law what was going on? Did you try and stop it?
Yeah.
No, you weren't. No, you did not. You were standing inside with your shirt off with a bow tie on like a weirdo.
But I also negotiated with Boyd to try and get you guys to back down.
Go inside the cell so we can get this fucking done and dusted. Get you on your fucking way.
You understand the serious charges now about kidnapping public servants?
Yes. I do.
You understand that you not doing anything to try and stop it or to try and at least tell the law what happened?
We told the law were there. You were all
Yeah,
there.
you took them against their will.
No, they came on their own. Of their own will. Have they told you
What?
otherwise?
You could say that. We came of our own will because we were outnumbered and you held, as you said with your own words.
And then what did we do? We negotiated, and then we
Yeah.
all put our guns down, put
Yeah.
them away, and traveled together
With
to
our
a
own,
location.
With our own will is a bit of a weak argument, but
Okay, maybe a
Besides,
tiny bit of a stretch,
it was
maybe,
a-
but it wasn't kidnapping. Come on.
it was like we negotiated. It was kidnapping, but we were waiving the charges because that was the call that Hearst made. I do actually need to talk to you about something that happened in Rhodes.
That bait. We've already I've spoken about this over and over
Have
and
you?
over again.
You're still marked as wanted for questioning on it. That's why. So let me just double check that real quick. All right, give me 1 second.
Okay.
If that's the case, I'll mark you off so you don't get questioned about it again.
I believe I was told was it Deputy Kennedy yesterday? That's you right there, isn't it, Kennedy?
It is I.
Yes, yeah. When I was first put into Sisika on the 23rd or the 24th,
Pulled up in Rhodes.
my date for release was the 3rd. The next day I woke up, it was the 4th. So I assumed that those charges were added on. Unless I genuinely made just a little mistake and misread. But I as far as I know, I've served for that.
So he said he served it already, and Molly was gonna reach out and try to sort this out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, because he is still marked off as wanted for questioning. So I'm going to mark this off as processed.
Well, Molly hasn't confirmed that yet, so I think that's why it's still wanted for questioning.
Ooh, okay. All right, then we'll leave that, and we won't charge you for that. And I'm just going to charge you for the agreed upon false reporting of a crime.
I appreciate that, and just so you know, Marty, I was very oblivious to what the plan was yesterday. That there's no excuse, but we honestly had no intention of harming anyone. It was a little bit of a
stupid idea.
Yeah, it was a
5
stupid
days,
idea.
$20, which again.
Okay.
You
Thank
need
you.
to ride anywhere after this?
My horse is outside, unless you haven't put my horse down, have you?
No, we
I
didn't
think
put
you
your
ran
horse
off.
down. What?
Oh. Okay, yeah, don't do. Yeah, please don't.
Okay.
So you're
I'll be okay. I think, yeah.
all right. So you gotta.
All right.
So what's this about the wedding? You gotta get to you. You said you were officiating it just now.
Yeah. I'm gonna marry my brother and my sister. That's right.
Excuse me.
That would be
Hold on. Excuse me.
It's a Kettleman gang, let's be honest.
You can't marry your
It's
brother.
not exactly shocking. It would make a
No,
lot of sense,
I
actually.
guess I worded it the wrong way. I am officiating the wedding between my brother and my sister.
I see.
Right,
Oh.
but
I was
if
going
they're
to
they're
Can I
both.
come?
Butcher's Creek.
Yeah, can we come?
Am
Yeah.
Can I come?
I'll ask.
Oh, come
I
on.
can't- I
Why don't you
can't
bring us
give you
along,
permission.
Pip? This is your plus ones.
Yes.
What could
I-
possibly go wrong?
Please do not barge into the wedding ceremony and ruin it. Everyone will be very angry, and they're all armed.
You should see me after a forkful of cake.
The hell is that? Someone?
I really know how to party.
Is that you?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take your word for it, mate.
Yes.
What's you?
Did you guys
Is
get
someone-
Peach's medical last night?
Who's talking about? Who is saying that?
What are you hearing?
Someone probably did. I didn't.
Because she really
I
needed
was.
medical.
I had a lot to drink, man.
Okay. Yeah, I could tell
I
you
think
were
the
dancing
sheriff
around
is
fucking
hallucinating.
shirtless. You're out at in 3 days, by the way.
I know. I
5:33.
know. By the way, I just want to say I really appreciate the leniency, and I actually had a really good time last night. I know we're usually on the opposite sides of the fucking spectrum, but last night was quite nice.
Yeah. The only reason you're getting the leniency is because it was agreed upon. And
Yeah, I
Hurst-
know.
Hurst made a
I
call
do
on that.
understand that,
And,
and I'm aware of these new charges. Sorry,
Uh-huh.
I'm interrupting you. My apologies.
You're lucky. Because you would have been looking at a very long time in Sisuka. If you followed through with that bullshit last night.
I know. Understood.
Fucking stupid. It was so fucking stupid.
I know. But sometimes you just have to go with the flow.
Right, but there was no need for guns at any point in that.
Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky we're not charging you with kidnapping, because I sure
I
as hell
know.
would have done.
I know. I know. I am lucky, and I appreciate it. Maybe we should have just done what Boyd said and just asked.
Yeah,
But
you should
but
have. That is
in
exactly.
our line of work, we don't usually get on that well, do we? So we usually end up pointing guns at
So,
each
so
other.
what you decided to do
Even-
instead
no.
was take them against their will and all risk jail time, missing the wedding entirely.
You take me against my will all the time, man.
Well, we're allowed to. It's called
Exactly.
the law.
I know, but
It's different when
It
you
don't work
commit a
like
crime
that.
and you're
Like,
arrested.
Don't tell me you're gonna be one of those people claiming self-defense against us shooting at you.
no.
Okay, because I'm fucking sick of hearing that. You know what the self-defense is against that? Putting your fucking hands up and surrendering. Fucking sick of people saying that. Oh, the law shot first. Fuck off. It's better.
Did you like our little
needed
impressionist the other day? I'm surprised you noticed him.
Oh, well,
You were
yeah,
the first
Cheddar
one to
Bob.
see him.
What's his real name, by the way?
Tony Fiddlesticks.
Okay, that's a lie.
the fuck?
He's a terrible impressionist.
286.
That's pretty good. He's fooled a couple of your deputies a few times.
I don't
actually.
believe that for a second.
I've already served time for it, so I'll tell you. We got into the States Cross. It's a Valentine with that outfit.
Yeah, after you held the deputy that was there at gunpoint.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly the disguise fooling people, then, is it?
Well,
Sheriff Malone has never held someone at gunpoint to get into the station.
No.
A dead giveaway.
All right, your time is up.
All right. Appreciate the leniency.
You fucking remember this next time you do some
I-
stupid
I-
shit and you think
I
about
don't-
shooting at us. Let's go. That's
Brother, I'm not gonna forget that fucking night. I am gonna remember that.
Yes.
Oh, look who it is, eh? Big Ears himself.
Get
When
the
are you not
fuck
in
out
trouble,
of my
Pip?
office, Pip?
I just processed him, Boyd.
Get out.
Goodbye, Pip.
Toodaloo. Can I have my gun?
Yeah. You remember this bullshit, all right? You remember it?
You've just been over this 3 times.
I know.
Yes, I'm going to remember. Oh,
Um,
thank you. What'd you get? Oh, yeah.
Where'd I get what? Your rope and your throwing knives from? Is that
I
what
got
you were
no
about to
realize-
ask me? Hold on, I got 5 more throwing knives for you. I had to put them in my belt because I didn't have space for them.
All right, thanks. Take it easy.
See you at the wedding later.
No.
Well, he's dressed already for it.
Yeah.
All right, you know what? Get after him.
Okay.
I want at least 2 of you after him. Go.
Who's going? Take his picture.
Fuck, I don't know where the fuck he went.
On new clothes.
I don't know where he went.
you following me?
No. No. Proceeds to follow. And northwest, eh?
Which way did he go? Which way?
Northwest was last time I saw him. So that was he left town northwest. Why are we chasing him so much?
We're gonna try to find out where the wedding is. We're gonna trail him.
Figured that was the case, but he was immediate. I think he's throwing us off already. As soon as he saw me in the middle of town, he thought I was following him.
Okay.
So he's probably already trying to throw us off. So that's why he went northwest out of town. He crested over a few hills and I lost him. So I was trying to keep distance. Especially since he was already suspicious of me.
What are you thinking then?
It's hard to say. He might go to Strawberry, send some telegrams. He might go to Riggs. He might be going into Tall Trees and then looping back around, going to New Austin or Thieves. He's got a few options.
If we see him, you need to break off though. He's gonna recognize you. We're changed. We got our badges off.
Alright, you guys go ahead without me. I'll go back.
Alright.
Alright.
Fisher and Kennedy's a bit of a curious combo. My honest opinion. Not a red Turkman. So Malone wants to crash the wedding. Wait, what? Where'd everyone go? Where the fuck did everyone go? What?
That's right. That's right. You want? Yeah, that oak's good. If you want bang for your buck, nothing wrong with a good hard oak, sir.
Said rustic and versatile, like me.
Yep. Yep. You are yes.
Is pine soft?
Flexible.
Pine is a bit of a more softer wood, yeah. It's usually used in framing.
Fair enough.
Okay, we need to figure out how to play this, because I got no fucking desire to actually try and interrupt the wedding itself, especially if it's full of fucking outlaws.
Right.
We need to be smart about it. We need to pick our targets, figure out who's there, because you know, if fucking Boone shows up, he's gonna be the target.
Yeah,
we
so
gotta figure out who's actually going. You know, if Coho's there, somehow.
Thanks.
What I'm saying is we gotta pick our targets carefully. We can't just turn up at the wedding, guns out, and expect to fucking make arrests. That's suicide.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
As soon as Pip saw me just walking through town, without even going near him, he ran up to me and asked me if I was following him. I was still in town. I hadn't even left yet, so I told him no, and then I stayed in town. He left. He went over northwest. I told the other two which direction he went.
Yeah, it must be starting soon then.
Yeah,
They're
maybe.
getting spooked that easily.
Yeah, but I think he may have headed northwest as a distraction because he was already suspicious of me following him when I didn't even do anything. Just being in town enough was suspicion enough for him.
It's probably not even out west at all. I think that'd be obvious, wouldn't it?
Well, what Kennedy was saying was that when he was asking Pip about it, apparently Pip is a captain of a ship, which gives him the ability to marry people. So the suspicion is then that they're going to get married on a boat somewhere, which leaves probably the boat in Thieves Landing was Kennedy's initial suspicion. I also
That sounds too fucking easy.
I also thought potentially the boat to Guarma.
All right.
There's also that. Isn't there like a new casino boat out on the water?
Well, here's the thing as well. Molly is apparently invited to the wedding. She knows when it is, but she hasn't been given a. She noticed today, but she says she hasn't been given a time or location. And she's gonna be telling us when she's on duty today where it is. So hopefully,
All right, well that'll help.
She'll show up, and then we won't have to worry about following people or anything. But we'll do that.
Well, if you want to know where in general location, I could telegram Aurora if you think it's happening
She's
soon.
not gonna say a goddamn thing.
No,
way.
but depending on where she sends it from, we might have an idea of where.
Oh, that's not a terrible
You
idea.
know what? I don't think she's that stupid.
She's.
She was involved with last night.
Actually, I mean, what am I talking about? She's rolling with a gang that shot her in the fucking kidney.
That's
for
what I
sure.
mean.
And she's because she deserved it. Her words. Fucking. You know what? Fuck it. Telegram her.
All right, I'll be right back.
Might as well. Just throw them out and see what sticks, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
What the fuck? Oh.
What's wrong?
This lockup is filled with the weapons from the
What the
situation with
Annabelle Martin's dead.
Who's that?
that's
The
the
medic, I think.
No.
Or no.
That's the one that married Kettleman.
Oh. Right.
Dead by a bear.
Great. Who wants to be the one to tell Kettleman at his wedding that his wife's dead?
Whose wife's?
That's not his
Kettleman's.
actual wife, but yeah. So this lockup is full of weapons from the situation with Sam Bassett. They're not. Whoever threw them all in here didn't tag them.
Well,
none of these are to be returned, obviously, because there's a shootout. But it looks like we got some. We got Wren's Navy. I think most of these can get dumped, honestly, actually. I'll clear this out real quick.
I'm thinking, if this wedding's happening in the next, let's say, 2-hour window, I think that's generous, right?
Yeah.
It might be worth just checking, I guess it's too dangerous to go out fucking west. That's the fucking problem.
I think it's gonna be out west. That's the thing.
Well, that's why I'm saying we could probably go now to check it out, because if it's in the next couple of hours, we will see someone there, surely. But if they're empty, then we can maybe rule them out. We might want to check the canyon and the fort. If those are empty, just better rule them out
we need to
early.
get a group of 6 for that, though.
That's what I mean. It's a problem. It's fucking west.
Yeah, we're not going out with fewer than 6.
Unless you let me dress up, I can do a little disguise and I can go out there. I can blend in. Me and you can dress like cowboys.
Do you really think I can pull off a cowboy?
I mean, if you don't talk, maybe.
We get a couple
Yeehaw.
ponchos. Get a couple ponchos. Fake beard. Go out there and just quickly ride in and out. We'll be out in and out 15, 20 minutes. Get in and out. No one's gonna bother a couple of cowboys running through the west.
That's exactly what they do out west. Rob people fucking blind. You think they care? There's even more fucking reason for them to rob someone. This is the Kettleman gang we're talking about. If not them, Boone's boys.
Well, it'd be very quick. 6 people draws attention. They'll get. You know how it is out there. Someone spots a group of 6 lawyers. Everyone in the fucking west knows, and they all scatter like fucking roaches. We go through with ponchos on. Go straight through. Rule it all
The
out.
ponchos. It's gonna be the ponchos that make them think, yes, they cannot be law. They're wearing ponchos.
Yes, they cannot be law.
The ponchos will throw them off, sir. Everyone out there wears a fucking poncho. I tell you what. You should try to dress up like a cowboy out west. I'm telling you right now, you can look yourself in the mirror and think to yourself, wow, I think I could probably pull this off. It's a perfect plan.
I think they're gonna be challenging anyone and everyone that comes out west.
I think they're too busy organizing. If this is a big event like we think it's gonna be, they're probably scattering around just getting ready. We're bound to see somebody. If we see just one person, 2 people riding out that way dressed like they're going to a wedding, then
fine.
we know.
You know what? Fuck it. We're doing it. But you have to... No badges. Remove
badges.
all SCSD equipment from you and get get the other civilian ones in its place, okay?
Not a problem. No problem. I'll get something put on.
Hey, what's going on?
Boyd and I are going out west under disguise. We're gonna see if anyone's out there, just so we can clear
that's gonna be fucking amazing.
whether or not they're going out west or not.
Apparently Annabelle Martin is dead.
Yeah, I saw.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm gonna get in disguise. Hold on.
Rascuala. Look at this stacking. Item tag.
Is Molly going to the wedding?
She's supposed to be. And she's gonna tell us when she finds out where it is and when.
So when we do find that information out, we're not going to interrupt the actual thing, right?
No.
Given that it isn't, if it is an actual wedding.
We're not gonna interrupt it because that's suicide.
I agree.
We're gonna wait for it to finish and then follow who we can, and depending on who we get there, we'll figure out what's happening. Okay.
All right, yeah, I'll make sure I keep my eye on the tip line.
All right.
Try and communicate best. Your Telegram's in the system, right? So I can look it up and send you something personally, so that you don't have to check the tip line. I'll try and do that in case we need to communicate anything to y'all.
Yeah, yeah. Send updates.
Beautiful.
No need to hold on.
Yo, right there?
Me? Yeah, I'm cleaning out storages.
Oh, I thought you were pacing.
No. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff taken from the group with Sam Bass the other night, and none of it was really.
Need you. Okay, it's coming. I'll be right back, maybe.
We have a one teachers in the change room. One for questioning. Sheriff wants you.
Fuck. All right, Maple, can you go see what those bells are real quickly?
Oh yeah. Moonshine heading east.
Yeah, she's gone. She's
At
gone.
what point did she?
I'm gonna get dressed while I'm here.
I'm so
We would have heard the
confused.
door, right? We would have heard the door.
Oh, okay. Here, come here for a sec, Maple. Just shine, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna run to the Telegram station. And oh fuck, I forget what else I had to say. God damn it. This is what happens when I don't drink my coffee in the morning. Wake up and there's already a party in the fucking office.
Yeah.
You know, you look like Aurora with that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you really do.
It's just the corset.
It is just a corset.
It is just the corset. I have had
It is
two of
just
her
the
friends
corset.
say I look like her. She's blonde. She's got an eye patch. She's a different whole fucking figure.
Yeah, it's just a corset.
And her friend was so upset that he mistook me for her that he was like, "I'm giving you an outlawful order to take that off." And it's like, "Sir, please rethink what the fuck you just said."
Order?
Yes.
Let me guess, it was Pip.
No, it was
Oh,
Zip.
Zip. Who are you, by the way?
Howdy, Mary Jane McFarlane.
Oh, nice to meet you. Deputy Maple.
Nice to meet you, Maple.
Yeah, I'd recommend taking the corset off. It just makes everyone's life a lot easier.
Excuse me? You
Oh.
too?
Look, as soon as I saw you walking in, because you said she's blonde, she actually dyed her hair. Saw her yesterday.
Well, that ain't my fault
No,
that
it
she's
doesn't.
gone.
It's the big corset. She's like claimed it.
I've been wearing the style of corset for over a year, sir.
Well, that style of corset is fine. It's just a color.
The style and color.
Okay.
Over a fucking year.
Well, I mean,
She
that's,
ain't claiming nothing.
that's fine.
How many
I mean,
people? How many people wear the same shirt as you?
No one. I don't normally see people wearing this plaid with. My thing with me is that it's not really the shirt as much as the hat and suspenders, though. You see somebody else wearing a red hat, red suspenders with this hat, then questions are asked.
Jesus fucking Christ! I ain't changing the corset. I ain't changing my fashion because people ain't got eyes.
That's fine. I mean, it's your decision at the end of the day. Just know that you're probably gonna get mistaken for her a fucking lot.
Yeah, it happens a fucking. Her friends. I feel like her friends should know her face.
Yeah, a lot of the times people just see like part of an outfit. And they're like, "Oh, I know that person from a specific outfit." Yeah, just the Wallaby Kid.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, best of luck with that. All right.
On the
Take
plus
care.
side, Zip didn't tell me to take it off last time he saw me, which is nice.
Well, that's good. Oh my God, Malone, what the fuck is he wearing? All right, well, best of luck, Miss McFarlane. With,
Appreciate that.
being mistaken for Aurora. Yeah, take care.
Yeah, that's great. Take care.
Holy fuck! You guys see Malone just run past?
Hey, who was that?
Something McFarlane, Annabelle Jones McFarlane or something like that. Annabelle something.
Hannibal?
No, it's a woman. Something. It's double name
Annabelle?
McFarland.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a long name. I forgot. I'm gonna be honest. Upper Montana River. Upper Montana. Wait. That's gotta be here. That's gotta be around here. That's a very specific spot. Because Big Valley, this is the only section of the Upper Montana that's in Big Valley. Is right here. And I would consider this to be tall trees. Because there's this line here. Which separates usually areas. So this is tall trees right here to here. This is all tall trees. And then you have Big Valley, which runs from here. Actually, this is all Big Valley. Pretty sure this is all Big Valley. I might be wrong, but I think the entirety of this fucking area here is Big Valley. There's no other name for it. This is all Big Valley. This is all fucking Grizzlies West. This is all Grizzlies East. This is all Cumberland. This is all Heartlands. Then you have Scarlet Meadows. Hennigan Stead, or Steed, is from here to probably here actually. This is all probably Hennigan's up to here. These lines are the borders. These lines are the borders, right? So this is all Hennigan's, and then you come across, and you have this is Rio Bravo, and you have this is Cholla Springs, and then you have this is Gaptooth Ridge, right? It's all separated like that. So then this is all tall trees. Everything to the left of this is tall trees. To the right of it's Great Plains. And then Hennigan's Stead is right here. This is where Hennigan's Stead takes over. It's the river. Same way that this is where Tall Tree switches into Big Valley. This is the border. So this is Big Valley. And this is all the way up to here is Big Valley. This is all Big Valley. One big fucking area, man. I think I need to go help with a turkey real quick. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll be like 5 minutes. So take 5, everybody. Everybody have a grand old time. Relax, sit down, or stand up, stretch, grab some water, grab something to drink. And I'll be back.
Maple.
Yeah, what?
Where's Fisher at?
I don't know. Where'd you lose him?
I sent him back to go get some help. There was Mills was over there.
He never got back. Where was over there?
We were at Driggs.
Yeah, he never got back.
None of those people went after him. Where the fuck did he go? Where's everybody else?
Malone and Boyd are... Come here. Come closer to me.
Yeah.
Malone and Boyd are getting disguised. They're gonna go out west to see if the weddings go anywhere out there. See if they see anybody
They went
down
east, so
there. I know, but it could be a a play to try and throw us off. You know what I mean? So they're getting dressed to go disguised out there. Kramer is somewhere. I think sending telegrams, trying to get Aurora to telegram him back so that he can get a baseline as to the general area where she's at. I don't know where Fisher is. Fisher is. He ain't come back yet. I need a minute though.
All right.
I'll be back.
How do I look? Do I look like a person from Saint Denis? Yeah, thanks. Do I look like from Saint Denis? Fuck!
God damn it, who tried to get my attention? Which one of them was it? I got some apple fucking crumble. I got some pie. Ugh. Boyd? For what? Oh. God damn it. Hey, water. That's pretty funny. I'm just gonna enjoy my pie. I feel like I've been getting hungrier and thirstier faster. I more so meant in-game, Des. not IRL. I don't normally keep track IRL as to when I start getting hungry or thirsty. Where the fuck did Fisher go? You know what though? It could be Fisher that's injured. Could also be a moonshiner. No. Actually, maybe. No. Ba-doom. Ba-doom. What the fuck happened?
Listen, it ain't nothing. Don't worry.
What did you do?
I
Were you
ran
the-
like the. I rode like the wind.
And into the Dakota, into the upper Montana, and got
That's
knocked.
where I went to go look real quick.
Okay,
I
I'm
saw
gonna
it
go
come
send.
in.
I'm gonna go send the fucking Rangers.
Yeah, thank you.
Fucking god, fucking damn it. Who the fuck? Now what I can do is wait, I can go here, and I can go. Fucking Fisher, man. Is he barefoot? Hello?
Aye.
Is that Nate? Nate?
Yeah.
What's going on? What happened to you? What
It
you doing?
is. Oh. Y'all know what happened.
I have no idea what happened.
But y'all did.
What? Am I missing
Took him
something?
from me.
Took who from me?
My brother.
Who's your brother?
He shot down Toby Milliger yesterday. He killed him.
Right, okay.
You bastards.
Now, I wasn't part of that. I don't know if anyone here actually was. Were you guys part of that? I don't think so. Maybe, potentially, not sure. But I'm pretty sure that he didn't just get shot down in cold blood and likely shot at us.
He
first.
was going away.
Uh-huh.
He was gonna sail away.
Right, and if I'm not mistaken, he started the
Y'all
gunfire.
couldn't let him do that, could you? No.
Well, we can't just let people flee when they're wanted. I'm sorry about your brother. I am. There's nothing we can do about
No,
it.
you ain't. None of you are. It's just part of the job.
He knew the risks he signed up for doing the things he did. Same way we know the risks we sign up for doing the things we do. Anytime the guns come out, there's likelihood someone's gonna die from it. I'm just telling the truth. I'm sorry about what happened to him. But,
You didn't know him.
I didn't. You're right. I didn't know.
Didn't know what kind of man he was.
I'm sure he definitely had the potential to be a very kind man, but when it came to dealing with us, as far as I'm aware, he didn't show that side.
It wasn't his fault. It's that little. That bitch that's always around to him. Turning him, twisting him, making him do things. The one y'all really wanted. It's her fault. I know. Yeah, but she couldn't let him go. Rather, I decided to drag everyone into.
Just letting him go.
Right into your hands.
I don't know what else to tell you, but I'm sorry.
Can you tell me about it? Anything? Where he is? Where he got him?
I don't know
Where is
full details of the situation. I wasn't there. I don't know where his body's been taken. I do believe it was out in Ainsburg.
They didn't just leave him there, did they?
I honestly do not know. I wasn't around for it. Likelihood the Undertaker probably took him somewhere from there. I can't say for certain though. Toby Malager. If I had more details I could share with you about it, I would, but I wasn't there, so I can't tell you honestly.
He's fucking gone.
Yep.
I just got him back, you know. He just fucking forgave me. And y'all fucking took him away again. Fucking took him away. You fucking took him away from me again.
Calm down.
Okay,
Cut
Nate.
it out. Cut it out.
You took him away.
Let me take him. Let me take him. Nate, calm the fuck down, Nate.
You got him, Maple.
Nate.
He was the one too.
Nate. God fucking damn it.
Here, I Maple.
Yeah, I'm fine. God fucking damn it, Nate. Man. Excuse me. Depression RP is rough. It's a tough one to deal with. I was ready for him though. I knew it was coming to that. I could feel it. I could feel it. Get you comfortable, let you sleep off this fucking drink. Yeah, I was ready for it. Oh, man. trying to calm you down there. Didn't want to have to knock you on your ass. Maybe it'll help you sober the fuck up and we can actually talk like normal people about it. Maybe your drunk ass wakes up. And we'll have a normal conversation. Give you some time to fucking sleep that shit off. This little feetsies. Little feetsies making weird sounds. Yeah. Hey, could one of y'all out there give me a nice old big bucket of cold water? Kramer. Nate. Nurse office. Toby. Need to calm. Distressed. Heavily intoxicated. Nate. Is clear distressed and heavily intoxicated. Nate. Bunched. Cool. Bucket of cold water to wake your ass up with a shock. Get you fucking sober. I want one of them to bring it to me. We'll give him some time to rest it while I write this report. Hey, Fisher. Could you do me a favor and go get a nice big old bucket of cold water for me? Throw on Nate, wake his ass up with a shock, maybe sober him up.
I heard you from the tailor's office.
Perfect, perfect. All right, just put it down over here on the side. I'll finish this report, let him rest off a bit more, and then I'll splash his ass. Yeah, just put it down like right here, and I'll splash him when I'm
All
ready.
right. Perfect.
Thank you. All right. Public intoxication. Assault and battery of a peace officer. Okay. Rise and shine.
Oh, good morning. Oh.
Wake the fuck up, Nate. You hear me?
Oh, jeez. Yes.
Good morning. How you feeling? Probably like a pile of shit, eh?
Oh.
Come on, man. What the fuck?
What?
You don't remember shit, eh? That's how fucked up you were. How much did you drink? You don't know, do you?
I was in the bar.
Mhm. You remember what day it was when you were in the bar?
October 7th, was it?
I mean, today's the 6th, so I doubt you were in the bar in the future.
Oh, shit.
I don't know how much you fucking drank, but you were shit-faced, and you just had to punch me in the fucking face.
All right, I understand the bender. What was the last meal you had?
Oh, I don't know.
Sometime before you started drinking before the saloon. Hmm? Maybe when you got to the saloon, got some stew.
Maybe. Who knows?
Well, it's okay, you know. Hey, we all have had a few too many drinks before. Nothing to sweat about. But if you could recall anything, it would be very helpful.
Okay, me.
Mm-hmm.
Then,
Came here real upset.
because he's dead.
Yeah, I know.
Whatever you're feeling, that's all right.
Nothing
It's
wrong
all right
with
to
it.
feel it. Mm-hmm.
But get shit-faced and then punching a deputy in the face over it, I mean, that's a bit far. Especially since I had nothing to do with anything that happened out there. On top of that, you even said yourself when you were talking to me out there before you punched me. That wasn't even our fault. It was that little lady he was spending all his time with. Dragged him into it.
That's just the problem. I can't blame anyone.
So you just blamed us.
You were in front of me, weren't you?
I was. That's why I got this nice red mark on my chin here.
It's just unfortunate that you were the one front.
Yeah, just a bit unfortunate. Tried to keep it calm, but that had no avail, clearly, since you're in here now.
Shut the fuck up, alright? I don't want to hear it. I really...
Look, like I said out there, I'm going to say it again. I'm sorry about what happened to Toby. But you know that we don't go out there trying to kill people. It's not what we go into situations to do. As soon as those guns come out, anything can happen. As far as I'm aware of that situation, they forced our hand. I wasn't there. I don't know the full story of it. But if they're going to resist arrest and start a shootout over it, they sure as hell know what they're signing up for. And both of them kicked a bucket for it. You can't put that on us, and you know that. Especially if they're the ones who started it. Decisions have consequences. I mean, we're all going to have to live the consequences of their decisions now. You more heavily than them. You got to deal with this fucking kickback now. People you cared about did this stupid shit, now they're not around no more. And I'm sorry for that. I am. Trust me, I know what it's like to have some friends get lost. I can't say the same about family. But we felt the same pain over this last week with our own deputies.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
Keep living your fucking life. Don't forget them. Don't completely disregard them. Remember them. But you can't let it pull you down and stop you and throw you on a loop into things you shouldn't be doing. It's not what they would have wanted now, is it? I think Toby would have wanted you to come over here and punch me in the face?
It may be.
Okay, I can't say I know Toby too well, so I can't argue that one really. Even considering that I wasn't a part of it in any way, shape, or form, other than just having a badge.
I don't know. I wanted to make something hurt.
Yeah. Want to make us feel the same thing you're feeling right now. An eye for an eye makes the world go blind. We gotta be stronger than that.
Strength, huh?
Yeah. Alright, now you're the one that's gotta be strong for your own good. I'm not sure who you have around. I'm not sure what friends you have.
I walked up. I'm not sure actually.
But
he
you know, you gotta be strong for them and yourself. Whoever you've got around. You can't fall into this pit of despair. Getting shit-faced, going around punching people in the face. You're better than that, I know you are. You've been doing so well. Staying out of trouble. You can't let this pitch you right back into it. You hear me? I love scenes like this, man. This is my favorite. I love these scenes.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. How are you feeling? You want to sit down? You need a minute before you get walk around again? Need me to get you a doctor, take a look over you? Your feet look in pretty bad shape.
feet.
Yeah.
Bite them.
Take a look at them. Got rocks. They're all bloody as shit. I don't know how long you've been walking or where you even walked from.
I don't know.
I didn't think you knew. I didn't think you knew anything that you were doing there.
Hmm.
When's the last time you slept, Casey?
Probably last night.
Probably last night. I don't remember, right? You don't remember waking up now, do you?
Who knows?
There you go.
Thanks, fella.
Hmm?
Do you know when it happened? Do your report say when it happened?
I think it was yesterday. You know, I could see right here you've got friends. These telegrams you have on you.
Oh, you read them, did you?
I'm reading them right now. But you've got some solid friends here. I don't know the full context of these telegrams. But, you still got to be strong for them. And now, I can clearly see that you're bouncing between decisions in your head right now with where you're going forward.
Do you understand how tough it is just to watch? Learn about it later. No, you didn't do anything. No, that could happen again. Being what I've been this past few months.
Being clean.
I could have been there.
I gotta, Boyd.
I should have been there.
You said that you could have been there, you should have been there, you could be dead.
No, no. Fuck off.
Is that really what you want?
Now I have to bury another brother.
Mm-hmm. We've been having to bury brothers too. Brothers and sisters this week. We all have been. You ain't alone in this fight, and I can tell right here by these telegrams, I know for a fact you ain't alone in this fight. You've made it so far now, though, Nate, and you just want to throw it all away. Because you could have been there. You could have been right there, fighting side by side with him, shooting at deputies, and maybe killing one of us too. Is that really what you want? Do you want to get in gunfights with us and kill us? Do you want to shoot me in my fucking face? Is that what you want to do? Do you want to sit there behind cover while bullets whiz past your fucking head, each one of them possibly putting an end to your life? Is that what you want?
I don't know what I want.
Then think about it. I know you don't know what you want. That's why I'm telling you all this. Making sure you know what you decide. The consequences you decide that have the actions you choose that have the consequences to go along with them.
Consequences, huh?
Mm-hmm. Every action's got a reaction. Everything you do has got consequences for it, whether it's good or bad. Every decision made. At the end of the day, there's nothing I can do to force you in one way or another. Your decision's your decision, and you're the only person who's going to make that decision. No one else will. At the end of the day, it's whatever you decide. Not what anybody else wants. At the end of the day, it's your life. Not no one else's.
Do you know why I quit?
No,
Why I left it?
I don't know why.
It made me do things. Made me forget. I bashed someone's head in with a hammer once.
Mm-hmm.
Broke his face, broke his ribs, broke his legs. Tore him apart. Because I was angry, because I felt betrayed, because I had to do it. My principal, their principals demanded it. Then I woke up. And it wasn't someone I hated. It wasn't someone I wanted dead. It was the one person who I needed. Who held me up. Who wouldn't let me down. And I broke him. I beat him. And I nearly killed him. And I was afraid of who or what I'd do next. So I ran away. Thought if I put everything down, hung it all up, all this pain, all this tragedy would just end, would just go away. I'd be done with it, I'd be free of it. Didn't change anything. People still got shot. My family still got hurt. On this time, I just had to watch.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Right.
Pick
Yeah,
up the
I'm all right. How about
pieces.
you?
I used to know who I was, Maple. I used to know what Nate Casey meant.
What did that mean? What did Nate Casey used to mean?
He was a bastard. Outlaw. And he knew himself and he understood himself.
Right.
Then he came here. He got mixed up in some real bad stuff.
Let's fuck him up.
Forgot a man named Ben. Ben Casey.
Yeah. All right.
Ended up spilling his own blood. Ended up hurting someone real close to him. And paying the price.
And then suddenly you didn't know who Nate Casey was anymore.
The day this scar came, I felt like my head was muddled with something. Held down. Like this water was just swirling around and I couldn't escape it.
Realization that it was inevitably going to pull you down under with it. You wouldn't be able to grasp for that air anymore.
Something like that.
All right, let's go.
You ever been trapped inside yourself? Just able to watch things happen. Know you're not at the reins.
I can't say I have. No.
It's like a dream. Your body's walking, talking, but you ain't saying anything. Ain't moving. When you grab something, you don't feel it. But when you break bones, you hear it. It stays there. And your body remembers it. Your head remembers it. And then you start to repair. Things are fixing. People forgive you. Talk to you. Hold you again.
This is so fucking.
Call you brother. One more time. And then just like some storm. From nowhere, it's all gone again.
Snap of a finger.
He just forgave me, Maple. He just took me back. After what I did to him. And now I gotta put him in the ground.
Yeah. I follow. There ain't no words. They're gonna mean anything with what you have to do now. Nothing I can say here or say at all. Nothing I'm gonna say. That's just gonna make what you have to do now after everything that's happened easy. It never is easy. Nothing ever is, to be honest.
You know, I want to hate you all. I wish I could. Make everything so much easier.
Would it make it easier, though? Having to live every day looking over your shoulder. Wondering if you've been spotted. Getting in and out of towns as quick as you possibly can because you're worried you might get arrested, sent to Sisika, and even a rope around your neck. Is that really the easier route?
I'd have something to blame.
So what,
Something to hate.
and what you're missing is something to love. You set yourself on one path if you so choose. You want the blame. You want to find somebody to blame. You want to find somebody to hate, to give you something to do. You got anybody you like spending time with?
I do.
You do. Where's she now?
Probably huddled up somewhere. Trying to keep herself together.
Right.
I'm not too good at that. You can tell.
No, but what you could be good at is helping her keep herself together, being there for her. And you guys help each other. It ain't one way. It ain't a one-way fight. Neither of you have to do this shit alone. You got each other right now. Use each other. Help each other. Be there for each other. Be that little part of that other person. Make them smile. And I'll make you smile right back. Makes a world of difference. It really does.
Is this place worth it?
I think any place is worth it.
That Bayage, I mean.
Oh. In what
His
way?
office. Dealing with folk like me every day.
Well, see, it ain't folk like you every day, Nate. Usually it's a lot more hard-headed sons of bitches who don't listen to anything I say, who have no rest for the wicked, who all they want to do is put bullets in us, kill us, live their life. It's a moment like this where I sit down and I'm able to properly feel like I'm doing my job and actually helping somebody who needs help.
You know, I was never too good about the shooting part. Either I was blowing up my own crew or my sheriff Rabbit knows. Gunfights with law, I never do too great in. Only hired one or two. Kinda interesting though. Took down Gavin Summers once.
Props to you for that.
Ever been to right, Skelly Fork?
Yeah.
Don't take it. That's my only advice to you. It's a death trap, deputy. Don't forget it.
I definitely won't.
Not even Gavin Summers could have done that. Not even the man himself.
But to answer your question, it is worth it. Most definitely worth it. Don't have a regret about it. So, you want to get back up on your feet and get going? Go get yourself some water. Get yourself something nice to eat, unless you got something from Fisher over there. I'm not sure what he gave you.
Oh, give me a cigarette.
Alright. Get yourself something to eat. Get yourself some water to drink. Go telegram your little lady. And go be there for each other. Door's open. I'm gonna find you once you get outside. I'll give you things back once you get outside, okay?
Mm-hmm. Nah.
Door's open. Alright. So, just to be thorough with you, I'm giving you public intoxication, assault, and battery of peace officers. Again, $95 fine, okay?
Oh. Yeah, far enough.
I'm giving you time served. And there you go. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I paid off like $700 of my debt.
Well, I'm sorry, I have to add a little bit more onto that.
Ain't gonna make any difference to the 6,500 I got left.
Oh, shit. Hopefully one day you can get through that, alright?
Yeah, nice. Yeah, my boy.
Just take what I told you to use, alright?
Oh, yeah.
Take care
See
of
you
yourself,
around,
alright?
deputy.
See you around. No luck?
Non-urgent for you on the tip. I don't know what it is about. It's from a ranger recruit. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta go send this to Malone right now. Okay.
Okay.
Be right back. Peaches in Zen.
Fisher,
Yeah.
where were you hurt?
I'll come with you.
Thank you.
Near the Upper Montana,
But where?
at the bend of a turn, specifically. I don't know the region. It would say on a telegram if that's what you're asking.
It said Upper Montana, Big Valley. Was it close to Strawberry?
Yeah, it was because it was from Rig Station south, so right at that bend, kind of near the river there. So honestly, probably off that road, going south and then west, and then kind of near there at that river
South.
into the Upper Montana. Yeah.
Southwest. So you came from Riggs. You went straight from Riggs south. You crossed the bridge.
Yep.
Came down. Did you take the turn back?
It was pretty much the turn from Riggs onto that river. So, like the first river I came across, I took a spill right there.
The first river you came across. So
Yep.
you went down. So the little shallow spot.
Yeah. So if you're looking at the same map I am, so Riggs Station,
Yeah.
The Essen Station,
Yep.
straight south from there at
Right.
that road. Yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty much where I took a spill.
Okay. All right. So that's like Hawkeye Creek, the mouth of Hawkeye Creek down that feeds into the Montana. Okay. All right. I'll go let him know. That was a phenomenal scene, man. It was roughly around when you got here, Kay, I think. Maybe just a little bit before you tuned in. I don't know how long it was. I can check the report. It'll be timestamped on my report, the time. It was, you know what? Fuck, man, I think it was like 6:20. I think it was 6:20 p.m. Oh, you got it? Okay. Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I was about to rob you, and he saw me. Oh, it's gonna piss on us. Look at that sky.
It's fine. Just a bit of water. You just went out for that moonshine, yeah?
Woo! I've yet to catch a moonshiner.
Kennedy, Ruth, Manius?
Yes.
Are they heading out somewhere?
I don't know.
You guys going somewhere?
We just got back. We're waiting for Kramer. He's in checking telegrams.
All right. Fuck. S. Lee. Looking at your map, basing off of Race Station, following the S and station straight south, there's a road crossing that crosses Hawkeye Creek and feeds into the Upper Montana. Road crossing is where our injured was. Hopefully the description suffices you all. Happy to describe in person if need be. Oh, hi, Hurst.
Oh, that was really mean, Kennedy.
Yeah, come on, Kennedy. God.
I have no room to talk. I have one outfit that looks decent. Okay.
What happened?
We're just talking.
I'm getting bullied, Maple.
Well,
I mean, do you deserve
Kramer was talking about how he was like, don't
Kramer's
you get
getting law
called?
dogged.
Okay. All right. Maybe we should give the context. So Kennedy was curious who Aurora was in love with that's on the deputy, and then that guy's a lawman, and then he asked Kramer about it. Kramer said he doesn't understand why she is. And then he said, Ruth, don't you get called pretty boy? Why isn't this happening to you? And then Fisher said he also gets called pretty boy.
So I gotta say, I'm lying. I know exactly why she does, but it's besides the point.
Well, are we just sitting here having a powwow then?
Yeah, we were.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back to the office.
Head back to the office then.
I think I'd rather have a powwow while people are checking telegrams than leave people alone. Fair.
I agree. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I'm not arguing that at all.
You wanna hop on?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. How have you been?
I've been alright. Had a very unexpectedly long conversation with Nate in the cell there.
You know, cutting him loose.
No, I charged him. I fined him. Game time served.
For assault and battery on a peace officer?
Yeah, public intoxication and assault and battery on a peace officer. Yeah, I just cut the time and fine. Cut the time and fine down quite a lot because he was drunk out of his mind, and we had a long discussion about it.
So with the new penal code, do we have to round up?
Round up, and then still. I mean, remember everything's maximum on our penal code.
Yeah, so
400.
you go down from there.
So round up from.
Max for assault and battery on
Yeah. If he was absolutely shit faced. So I took that.
I'm a degenerate too, so I have bias.
Took that into consideration with his charges. So, like, yeah, he would have been looking at 400 days, but with the fact that our charges are all maximums, I
need
lowered
3
them.
of you. Work it out between yourself. Who wants to come with me to Rhodes?
For what? For what?
We're gonna plan to do something after this wedding.
All right, I'm down.
I'm coming.
Oh, I'm down.
We're all down. Hold on.
Let's go.
So, 1, 2, 3.
It's like you're gonna have to choose, Kramer.
Which pretty boy do you want?
Kennedy, Ruth, Manius, let's go.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck me. All right. Brutal.
I'm just too pretty. I'm too recognizable.
Fisher, Maple, I love you.
Yep. I'll keep that in mind.
Can you please add us to the responding?
Yeah.
My name, 'cause I was gonna hopefully.
Wait, why do you only need 3?
Wait, we need 4. I'm the 4th.
Oh yeah, I can't count.
Bastards.
Been on duty all fucking day. Mandy's just gets on duty and I get bumped. Brutal. Oh well. It's what it is.
Let me ask you this though.
What?
You ever wonder what it was like to be a Sissica guard?
I mean, kinda, I guess.
Yeah, right. I've been a little curious.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know. We've been on duty all day. I've been on duty for 5 hours almost. This is the first thing that has happened, and you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I ate, Kay. Actually, speaking of, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna grab dinner now as well, because dinner is ready. I did eat a little bit ago, but dinner is ready.
Hi.
Hey, Sam. I'm gonna be sitting now over here for a little bit. I'm gonna grab dinner. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes, guys. No, bad music.
How you doing, fella? You alright?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Yeah, not bad. Have you been?
Been all right. Day after day, you know how it is.
Yeah. Peaches and Zip and Braithwaite were in dress, suspected like she's going to the wedding. Oh shit, they're getting married today?
Yeah, there's a big wedding going on right about now.
Oh, is it Mills and Alice? I bet it is, right?
Yep.
Great. Congratulations. Prepare for the chaos.
Thank you.
Seen about 4 to 5 horses and wagons arrive. I've just seen Pip. I need 4 deputies to meet in Rhodes to prepare. Looks like we gotta, of course.
Well, I know Kramer took himself and 2 others to Rhodes just now.
Yeah, they've got a full team by the looks of it.
What the hell are we gonna do?
Just do what we always do, I guess. See what happens.
That's real boring.
Yeah. Not urgent for Maple.
No, Maple's content to smoke his rolled cigarettes.
Fair enough. How long you been on duty for?
A little over 5 hours.
Holy shit.
It's honestly been pretty uneventful. A lot of search and rescues. Beyond that, nothing too out of the ordinary. Ghost hunts for moonshiners.
Gotcha. Ain't seen you riding in a while, Fish. You been out of state?
Yeah, I've been out of state for a hot minute.
You go anywhere nice?
Back to the East Coast. That's where I'm from. Had to, mend things with family, do a little time with them, reassure them they're not dead, all that good stuff.
Well, welcome back. You have a good time?
It was a good time, but not as good as the times I have out here, I'll be honest.
Makes sense.
Because every day here is something new, I will say.
Yeah, it certainly is.
How about yourself? How you been carrying yourself the past few weeks?
Yeah, I've been okay. Had a pretty rough week last week. I think the entire department did, but I'm not sure if you know that we lost quite a few deputies.
I heard about at least one Weaver.
Yeah, we lost, in the space of a week, I lost 3 of my close friends, or 3 people I'd hold close to me.
Jesus. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. Gotta keep going, I guess.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's all you can do is just wake up, brew some coffee, and keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep going for those who can't, you know?
I agree. Nate Casey attacks Maple. Got charged.
What are we celebrating? What are we celebrating?
The Dead End Gang pulled from the slaughterhouse injured.
Yeah, thanks for the follow-up here. Yeah, there was no report about it made. I had to make it today. It happened on the 4th. One of the medics told a deputy, but they didn't write the report on it. So I have dinner. I have some steak and potatoes and broccoli.
Interesting.
Celebrate life, huh? Nothing happening. I'm just gonna eat dinner real quick. Just gonna eat dinner real quick.
When was the arrest? Oh, on the 2nd. Ignore me.
For who?
For Montgomery, Flynn, and Maverick Stone. Doesn't matter. It's I just saw they got charged for fleeing and looting. Oh, sorry, got waived, but they're wanted right now for assault with a deadly. Any news on Abigail Maple?
Jones?
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't seen nothing about her. Nothing. You guys got any clips we want to look at while we're
Kennedy,
here?
Ruth, Kramer, and Manius have just arrived in Rhodes. I'm guessing Boyd's already there with them.
Yeah.
Is Ripley gone to bed and forgot to clock out?
I think so. Went to bed a long time ago. I love that we can clipboard while we're here.
Is Allison Mills still wanted? I presume so, right?
Heavily, yes.
Great. Let's hope we don't have a Clyde Davis rerun, Maple.
Not too sure what that all means.
You remember a man called Clyde Davis? You're not around then.
Don't believe I was around then. I think I may have still been a cadet when he died.
Gotcha. Clyde Davis, he was a known bank robber. And on the wedding day, they robbed a bank.
Oh.
Had the ceremony, and they all went kicking off, and they went on a huge robbery spree. Robbed a bank. Lots of other violence and crime. All on the wedding day.
Didn't Bridget Davis end up being a train robber? Or a train conductor?
Yeah, Bridget Davis was a large part of all the goings-on during the war with the Del Lobos. Used to rob trains out west with Bonnie, Jack, and Morgan. Now she works on the trains.
Looks like Ripley's come back on duty. About 20 minutes ago.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you what, I'm not on the big clipboard.
Got some on duty. Not sure how today's gonna be. Excuse me. I like that we can sit and do paperwork now. Kind of my favorite.
Right, I'm gonna get these clothes and get in my uniform, and then I'll be good to go if we need to ride out.
All right. Yeah, 6:20. I'm almost done dinner here, and then I'll be nominated on some broccoli. Oh yeah.
Oh, no,
Look,
someone's
fucking
hurt.
God rage, eh? Oh, sorry. Look at that.
Where the hell's Gaptooth Ridge?
Gaptooth.
New Austin. Past Tumbleweed.
It's by the mines.
Oh, that sounds like a big to do. All right.
Someone injured down there?
Yeah.
Looks like it. Was that a laugh, Michael?
Yeah.
That was a good look.
Yeah, I mean, essentially, it's lawless land.
I mean, they're trying to make it lawless, but it ain't lawless.
It ain't lawless, but it ain't safe.
No. It's just not as heavily monitored.
It's lawless light.
Yeah. There's nothing. There's no paperwork to do. I've done all my paperwork, man. Bro. We had a chance for Malone, Kerrigan, Maple, Ruth, Kennedy, Kramer. That's so sad. I'm still eating.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go walk the city. What?
There's someone under there I can talk to.
No!
No, I'm just gonna keep whining, okay? That's what I do is whine.
That I would like to request.
You want information? What? What information?
Information on the death of Toby Malager.
What do you want to know?
I just want to know what happened. I don't have anything against any of the deputies that did it. I know who did it. They're already dead, so it's fine.
He died.
No shit, he died.
Maple, do you know anything
Yeah.
about Toby Gallagher and he died?
It's okay. Go ahead and go on your patrol. Fish, I'll take
Thank
care
you.
of this. Yeah, come on over here, Lito. Alright. My understanding of the situation, based off reports, is that the group attempted to flee to Guarma. They were encountered by law. They refused arrest, started a gunfight with law, and were shot down in the process.
That's it?
Yes.
Who started shooting first?
As far as I'm aware, they engaged upon law, forcing our hand. I was not there. I cannot say for certain that that is what happened. But from what I understand, that is what happened.
Did Toby die on the scene, or did he die afterwards?
As far as I'm aware, he was dead there.
Is there anything else? Allie, did she die on the scene? Did she die
Yes,
later?
they died together.
Were you there?
No, I was not there. I was just basing it off of the tips that were coming in.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
No, it's not Thorn. It's Lito. She also plays Cleo. Fucking Fisher, man. He's so cold and isn't no. All right.
Did you see that tip from Ranger Recruit? That you?
Yep. I already telegrammed back to them about it.
Gotcha.
$.
Okay.
I'll borrow $6.
It's okay, he's went first. Broccoli don't taste very good. Oh no, I got potato on my mustache.
Be safe.
Hello.
Howdy. Howdy. How are you?
Okay. How are you?
Doing okay.
You just woke up?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Thank you.
Med bag 5 handgun. Med bag and 5 handgun.
Deputies and roads to prepare. Are they really crashing a wedding?
No, they're not.
Okay.
They might be crashing the after party.
Sorry, didn't mean to worry anyone. I'm here.
Yeah, their intent is to watch from a distance, try and pick off a group as they're leaving.
I mean, it's a wedding. They're probably all going to be leaving together.
Yeah. Yeah. What was Malone's call on it?
That's
Do they
fine.
want to try and like pick out priority target?
I wish them luck.
Okay, so while we wait, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. While we just sit here, because fuck it. That's because.
Maple, do you have some time to talk, by the way?
Yep.
Perfect. Let's go outside. More space. Less stifling. How are you doing?
I'm alright.
Good to hear. Have you been talked to about been asked for what happened during that incident with Sam Bass?
No. No one's talked to me about that.
Okay. I just want to know from your perspective what exactly happened during that. More so what happened in town.
So Sam rode in, and he hit the oil wagon that he was on top of. He comes into town and he's like, "I'll trade myself for all the people inside." Meanwhile, everybody inside was like severely shot. We had just finished a massive gunfight that spanned like the entirety of the plains. So they were all being treated inside and were in no condition to be moved at the time. So Sam was sitting there negotiating with Rip. So it was just kind of the right of the sheriff's department there in the middle of the road. And Rip was talking. I posted up on this white dock here to our right.
Here, give me 1 second. I hear bees.
Bees, bees, bees.
Swatted it away. Can you start talking again?
Yeah. Rip was talking to Sam. Sam had gotten off the wagon. We all had our guns trained on him. There was, I think, about 6 of us with guns trained on him. And he was standing there with his
Who
gun.
was it specifically?
If I recall correctly, I had Rip in front of me, and myself. I had Pruitt to my left. I had Fisher to my left. Who else was there? Shaw was inside. Wait, was part of that hunting party.
Was it Monette?
Yeah, Monette was there.
Okay, so Shaw, you, Rip, Monette, Fisher, Pruitt. So 6.
So, because the group we went out with was 5 initially. It was
Okay.
Rip, myself, Monette, Pruitt, and Shaw. Shaw got shot down. He was inside the sheriff's department getting medical. The rest of us were outside, and then Fisher joined us. So there's 5 of us with guns on him. Shaw and Fisher swapped.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, so we all had our guns trained on him. He had gotten off the wagon and was standing with his pistol in his hand. Rip and him were negotiating for a little while. We tried to get him to put his gun away. He was obviously threatening to blow up the wagon, potentially killing everybody inside and himself and all that in exchange for his friends.
So he was in front of the wagon, or
He was next to it.
next to it? Okay. Was he pointing the gun in it?
No.
Okay.
No. So, they started negotiating, and Rip was able to negotiate Sam to put his gun, to holster his gun in exchange for Rip holstering his gun, but the rest of us keeping our guns trained on him in case he tried anything. So Sam agreed, and then he started going on about how he wanted a sheriff to come down so that he could have a duel with one of us. He tried to get Rip to duel him. He tried to get me to duel him. So yeah, he was really, really adamant on wanting a duel. And the only two options he really gave us was let everyone go or duel him. And he wasn't leaving the wagon, and like I said, the people inside were still getting medical, and this had gone on for about 15, 20 or so minutes, I want to say, where we were just negotiating, trying to get him to just stop. At that point, we had literally the entirety of his gang locked up. He was the last one standing. If I recall correctly, it got down to a point where Rip asked him seriously if he truly wanted a duel. Rip said, "Look me in the eyes and tell me you really want to duel." So Sam did exactly that, and then Rip drew on him and shot him down. Surprised it took that long, honestly, for him to get shot down.
Did anybody else fire a gun?
I shot after he went down. I shot like over him. I think someone to my left shot as well. I'm not sure who it was though. It might have been Pruitt. It may have been Fisher. Yeah, I let Rip shoot, and then I shot as he was going down. I don't think I hit him. I only shot one round.
Okay. And can I ask why you fired?
I didn't want to take the chance of him staying up and shooting the wagon.
Did you consider that I've heard a report that there was a bullet that hit the wagon that was probably from somebody on our side?
Yeah, judging by the angles, it was probably Rip, because that's how it would have lined up. Because the wagon was facing towards the water. So I lined myself up specifically so that Sam was not behind the wagon on my angle. But
Okay.
But Rip was kind of perpendicular to the wagon. Likelihood is that it was probably Rip's shot who hit it, because the shots from my left would have gone past. There was no, like, the angle wouldn't have made sense for it to have hit the wagon unless it bounced off of something and ricocheted into the wagon for people on my left. And I know I only shot one round and hit the dirt behind him after he went down.
Okay. I just was very surprised to hear multiple deputies shot in that situation. This whole situation is still being looked into. I do genuinely wish that the one thing people learn from this is that they should not be trying to make these quick draws. They should not be trying to shoot excessively, and I genuinely believe that this could have ended up a lot worse if that bullet had hit just a tiny bit higher from what I'm hearing.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I was kind of surprised that Rip lined himself up the way he did. He had plenty of time to realign himself. I'm not sure why he didn't. That's when Sam rode into town, the first thing I did was line myself up so that I didn't have a risk of hitting the wagon if push came to shove. But yeah, no, it was a risky one. I can't argue that at all.
What would you have done differently in that situation, if anything?
I
Just
think,
theoretically.
It's just all about angles. If he's gonna be hard-headed like that, that's why I lined up. I mean, I'm not too sure why Rip stayed so close. I was kind of questioning as to why he was so close the entire time. Because the first thing that we all did when the wagon showed up was we got distance and we lined ourselves up. Like I said, I lined up to make sure that if I did have to shoot, that the likelihood of hitting the wagon was very low. Obviously, it's not 0, but I tried to push it in my best possible favor to try and limit damage, right? I think if Rip just kind of angled himself a bit better, that risk is completely done and gone. If he had come kind of towards the office or towards the docks more, then there's no more risk of hitting that wagon. There's lesser risk, sorry. I need to say lesser risk of hitting that wagon. Like,
Okay.
Like, if you see where the telegram or the telephone pole is on the left there, that kind of redder one, the more reddish one.
Yeah.
That's around where the wagon was.
Mhm.
The horse is facing us, and the rest of the wagon kind of going back towards the brown and white horse. Rip was standing over by that pole on the right, by the brick wall. A little bit more centered in the road.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I just want to make sure that everybody understands just how risky that was for even anybody. Shooting once to begin with is already a risk. Shooting 3 times at the very least, with civilian lives in there, it's like just one life that we're putting on the table. It's very risky to even be firing at all. So I just want people to be a little bit more aware, because this is a conversation I've actually wanted to have for a bit. With you, is that I think you're aware that, you know, senior promotions and everything, and just promotions in general, are always being talked about pretty early on in the months.
Yeah.
And there has been concerns that I have regarding you that I will be completely open about. In that, in situations I've seen you in situations I've heard about, both day-to-day mundane things and some of the more higher risk situations and shootouts,
I'm interested now.
I feel that you're really lacking in awareness, both with the people around you and the situation itself. And I really want to give you this advice to be more cautious, thinking not only of the deputies around you, but also thinking about the people that you're dealing with specifically. Because there's been an incident where I heard that you unintentionally, obviously, did shoot at a civilian in a bank chase. I understand the circumstances from what I've been hearing around it, that it was a misunderstanding, but it did turn into something a lot worse, with multiple deputies then firing at the same person. So it's something that everybody's going to have to be more aware about. There was a situation where you spoke about a specific patrol into a dangerous area in front of a gang member that specifically is in a gang that controls that area. And I know that I talked to you about that already. I've heard that in some situations where people are interrogating somebody on the porch or taking a statement, that sometimes you'll walk into the situation and go into the conversations one way or another, whether it's trying to do something else or make a comment.
That last one,
And it's not been appreciated.
That last one, as far as I'm aware, in regards to stuff like that and butting in places, I've been trying to make sure that I'm not doing that. I'm not sure when something like that has really happened. I do appreciate you letting me know this, by the way. Thank you very, very, very much.
I like to take things direct. I don't like to keep things sitting on a paper file. I don't like things to be kept like that. But
yeah,
here's what I'll genuinely tell you. I read the last round of senior deputy nominations in terms of what people said. I don't know if it was ever brought to your attention about the general consensus. But the consensus was that they wanted to see some improvements, and that they would probably be talking about it again next month, right?
Mm-hmm.
In this past month, there's just been several situations that, for me personally, have concerned me. And I want to genuinely suggest that you take that feedback to improve and take those improvements and keep at those improvements to heart.
Yeah, no, I mean, in all fairness, as soon as I learn of something that I can improve on, I intend to and always have. In regards to that situation with the civilian,
Mhm.
I was behind in the chase. I was behind Sanctum. The guy was running in the same route that everyone else was running, and he was already being shot at. As I approached, I was also shooting. I realized he had a cougar over the back of his horse. He had red hair and didn't match any of the other robbers, so I broke off immediately. He ended up running into another deputy after crossing the river that wasn't even behind me. Boyd was behind me. He saw me broke off and kept following. And he ran into Jones on the other side, and they got into a standoff as well.
No, I know. I've talked to a few people involved in that. From what Boyd said, he saw you shoot at him. He saw you chase after 2 other people, and he believed that you broke off to chase after 2 people and left him to chase after that one since he was closer to it. Now, like I said, in that situation, from being told that there was a large creature over the back of the person's horse, there's a lot of observation training that needs to go for multiple people in that. It's not just you. So I just want to make that clear. This isn't just you in that situation. This is everybody that shot at that person in that situation. You just happen to be one of them.
Yeah, and no, I know about that shit with Zip yesterday, and that really upset me. I didn't realize. I thought I was speaking quieter to you about that, and that was definitely a flub. But
Yeah, and it led to a shootout out west, from what I heard.
No.
There was a shootout in Tumbleweed that we got a tip off about.
No,
Was
that
that
was a
not
complete
involving
lie.
the law?
That was a complete lie. There's nothing that happened down there. We were down there when that tip came in. That was just a
Interesting.
sheer
Okay.
lie. There was no shootout at all. We weren't involved in any shootouts or anything. That yeah, that was not true. Zip did follow us around down there a while, and then Malone made a call to arrest him for obstruction because he was watching us and probably relaying information to them.
Okay. Just wanted to clear that up because,
yeah.
I mean, regardless of the outcome afterward, the initial part was mainly the problem.
It was, and yeah, I know for a fact that was definitely a fuck up on my end. There's no argument
and
there
we
at all.
and we talked about that one.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, the issue I have is that I can't change things when I don't know about them, right? If people don't tell me the things I need to improve on, I can't improve on them. I've known for a while, you know, I've been getting some feedback from people. I've known that some people had some issues with me kind of butting into situations. I've been trying to step back as much as possible and just be more of a helping hand and just focus. I've just been focusing on trying to do the job to the best of my ability and nothing else, honestly. You know, and I personally feel like, you know, like I said, I haven't been having people telling me things that I'm doing wrong, and if I don't know what I'm doing wrong, I don't know what to fix.
No, and that's not something I'm going to blame you for because it's something that people should be bringing up, which is why I'm bringing it up now because I feel like there has been a slip in that where I'm seeing people mention things, but I'm not hearing anybody actually following up with the person. So this is me following up on it from what I've been hearing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've been doing my best to improve as wherever I've been told to. You know, yeah, I don't know much else. I mean, in terms of awareness, I feel like I've been fairly reasonable and fairly attentive in those situations. I mean, you know, I did everything I could to put myself in a position for the better of everyone in the situation with Sam the other night. If push came to shove, right?
When I do say awareness, I mean it on a few different levels. I mean it in the sense of being aware of your fellow deputies around you, in terms of how they feel or think in a situation, and not necessarily speaking for them if it's something that needs to be talked about as a whole. I mean it in the sense of you're interrogating somebody and you maybe say or do something that you know is intentionally getting a rise out of them, and it's not necessarily a needed reaction that needs to be happening. And it also goes into situations itself in terms of, as you said, positionally aware of everything that's happening. It goes on a lot of levels when I say awareness. It's more of a broad category.
I'm genuinely curious about the interrogation, because that is not my technique at all. I never push people to get a rise out of them.
I'm more using it as an example, not saying that you do it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't. It's not.
No.
That's not usually
I'm
how I question people.
I'm more just explaining the different ways that I mean awareness.
Right. Yeah, no, I understand. I'm just trying to look at the bigger picture of every situation, and I always do my best to do so.
Yeah, just sometimes, you just need to take a breather. Think about things a little bit. I know there's a lot of deputies that are really quick to grab guns. I'm not saying that you're one of them. I just want to make sure that we have more cool heads than hot heads.
Yeah,
And I think you have really good potential to become a senior. I know that you have been trying to improve, but I've just seen a lot of things that have slipped through the cracks this month. I guess is mainly where I'm coming from.
I guess, yeah.
So I say this from a place of I want to see you get to that point because I genuinely think that you can get there.
Yeah, I mean, I'd hope so as well. Like I said, I'm just trying to focus on doing my things right, and I do think, that situation with that train robbery. I mean, from a distance, it looked like he had a person draped over the back of his horse, because it was a cougar. From a distance, and even wolves look like people over a horse at distance sometimes. So once I was able to properly recognize that guy was going the wrong direction, like we were going straight through the Heartlands in the same direction that everybody else was going. He broke off. I got real confused and stopped shooting. Recognized that he didn't match nothing and had a cougar and broke off. So it's difficult at a distance sometimes, especially when I had seen that Sanctum had just been, his horse just got shot down in the middle of the plains, and he was shooting in the same direction that guy was running.
Right. I mean, like I said, there's a little bit of blame for everybody in that situation. It's not one person's shoulder in that. And I'm not saying, mistakes do happen, because mistakes do happen. I'm not saying that they don't. But I just want to make sure that, again, it just comes back to, being conscious of the times that we are taking a shot, that we are absolutely confident when we are taking that shot, that it is at somebody that needs to be getting that shot.
Yeah, I'm fairly confident that in the situation with Sam, he had that coming with the amount of hell he's raised. I don't know if there's other situations where I've shot when I shouldn't have. If I have, I'd greatly like to know, because I want to know how to improve, obviously. But I'm not sure if I can pinpoint any other situations where I've gone to the draw in a situation where it wasn't called for.
Well, I'm going to tell you now, I didn't really come out here because I didn't make a report about every situation that I think that has been a concern. If you'd like me to, I can put in the homework to do it, but I don't really think that's going to benefit. And I'm not out here to say, this is shit, tell me why you don't think it's shit.
No, I know, you're providing me feedback, and I appreciate that. I'm just trying to build on it.
That's fine. And in situations that I'm there, I can definitely assure you that if I think something is done wrong, I will tell you. And if you're riding with others, I would recommend that if you think that there's a concern or anything, for any reason, you can always just ask for that as well. And even right now, if, it wouldn't be bad every once in a while just to go around and ask people how you think situations were handled. I was talking to Kramer the other day, and I know that he didn't like how I handled the situation, and I'm definitely going to talk to him about it now that we have more time after, and just get his opinion on it. Because personally, for me, I like hearing what other people think.
Yeah, me too.
So
That's the only way
I
we're
would
gonna
just
grow and
make
learn,
that
right?
suggestion. Yeah.
and that's very much something that I appreciate. Yeah, like is learning from the mistakes that I make. If somebody sees the mistake that I made and I don't realize it, I mean, the only way you're gonna learn is by making mistakes and by doing, right? And if you're not learning from mistakes, then you're doing something wrong. Right? If you make mistakes and then continue to make these same mistakes over and over and over again, there's a problem, and those patterns need to be broken. And I feel like
Correct.
I personally have been doing everything in my power to break anything and any opportunity I get to learn from a mistake. I do exactly that.
All right then.
Yeah, thank you. Well, thank you for talking to me about it. I appreciate it.
Of course. Like I said, I didn't think people had been talking about it. I want to make sure people are talking about it because it needs to be happening. And I don't like silence.
Yeah. No. I'm very much the same way. I don't like to sit there and just watch something happen and then not talk to the involved about it and make sure that they learn from, the situation or anything like that.
Yeah. And as I said, I am going to be continuing to talk to people about this situation with Sam Bass. Obviously, I have personal feelings about it from everything I'm hearing, but I'm trying to be objective until I hear everybody's perspective, and it is being brought forward as a whole, just so that the sheriffs are aware of everything that happened.
I'm curious as to what your perspective is on it, if you're willing to share.
My own personal opinion, from what I've heard so far, is that that was not the right call.
City's on fire.
Howdy?
What's going on?
There are people are getting shot in St. Denis.
Okay. Are the six down
so-
there?
They're probably
People
going to
are
be
on
waiting on
roads,
that.
but no one responded.
Alright, I'll head that way then. They say what? How many people are being shot? How many people are shooting?
Somebody, basically shots came into Saint Denis, apparently outside the large house that's green. Somebody in the center was seen with their hands up, and then I heard a load of shooting and I fled town. That came from Ripley, so Ripley took the statement. But Ripley has just sent a tip in for us. But the 6 deputies that are out in roads are not responding to it at the moment.
Okay, they're probably sitting in bushes around the manor then. So, yeah, let's head out to Saint Denis.
Marty Malone special in the bushes.
I just hope that Hearst's vote alone
All Marcus
isn't
Thank you.
detrimental to Maple's promotion, because she does have some valid arguments. Probably. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Ooh, please, Flapjacks, why are you like this?
Quit goofing around.
Holy shit, that was almost really fucking bad. Is that even my horse? Not my horse. Fuck me. Jesus Christ.
All Marcus responded, mate.
Yeah. And I do appreciate. Yeah, I do very much appreciate the honesty with it and the ability for Maple to learn from the situations, right? 'Cause that's a big thing that I play with Maple.
All right.
Is
Enjoy.
is learning.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's something that like has been a pain in the ass of late, is that nobody's been giving Maple feedback. He's been getting all of his feedback from Briar, right?
It's gonna be Vincenzo's, the other manor. I
Whoa.
believe, is Wyatt.
What the fuck is Fisher
We're on
doing?
the same street, though.
Let's cut across the open here to the
Yeah,
snake. Watch out.
I just hope, I hope that Hearst's vote isn't detrimental to Maple becoming a senior this month. Because all the other feedback I've heard from everybody else has been very positive. You know, Rip has definitely put a lot of faith in Maple. Malone has put a lot of faith in Maple. I can't say for Kramer. I don't know how Kramer feels, but Kramer's around for short periods of time throughout the night, and then gone again. I don't really get a lot of time spent with Kramer. I think Shaw has put a lot of faith in Maple. I think Beckwith has put a lot of faith in Maple. I think Rab has put a lot of faith in Maple. Christensen, I don't know about. I can't speak for Kai. He hasn't really been around too much. Hart, I think, puts a ton of faith in Maple. Hash, I think, puts a lot of faith in Maple as well. So I mean, going through the list, that's what, Breyer, Rabbit, Malone, Hart, Beckwith, Shaw, Ripley probably. I think Ripley might also vote for Maple. I mean, I'm just not too sure who else is currently even really a fit for a promotion.
Right.
I can see Pruitt. I think Pruitt definitely has that capability.
We know when your horses are going to go, and we'll pick it up.
Whenever.
Don't necessarily agree with some of her feedback. But I respect the honesty. Oh yeah, I completely respect the honesty. Maple isn't 100% in agreement with some of the feedback. I mean, he did kind of. He pushed back a little bit with some of the situations she brought up. I mean, she brought up three very specific situations where Maple had very, like, I genuinely made a fucking mistake the other night. I thought I was on Whisper and I was on normal. Yeah, I'm all good. I genuinely made a mistake the other night with Zip in the cell by speaking just a little too loudly. I mean, that is a fuck up. I can't argue that. But fucking everybody does that mistake every once in a while. That is a vocal fuck up. That is just an honest mistake. The one with the bank chase, I mean, that situation was so very specifically unlucky for that fucking guy in the position he was in. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and it could not have been worse. I crested that hill, and that man was in the line of fire of Sanctum. So I thought that he was one of the bank robbers. Right? He was in the line of fire. The situation with Sam Bass. The situation with Sam Bass, I don't know. I don't think there, like, I personally, I honestly fucking loved the scene. It was phenomenal. I just don't understand why Rip didn't change his angling. Like, he had so much opportunity to move, to not put that oil tanker in the line of fire, but he just didn't.
Go through the center.
And I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have shot, but like, I mean, it was fucking Sam Bass, man. I don't know what you really expected from us. It wasn't my call. I mean, I still shot. I shot one round, and I shot it like over him. I didn't even hit him as he was falling. So it's just it was Rip's scene, and those are three very, very, very particular situations over the course of 31 or 30 days. That's an entire month, and it's three situations. Those three situations are, if those three specific situations really are the reason Maple doesn't get senior, I'll be kind of disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be completely honest. If those three very specific and particular situations over the course of 30 days,
yeah, at the very least, we're gonna be supporting.
Yeah, and Hurst was there for that too. Yeah, if those three situations are Maple's hindrance for a promotion,
Ripley's there already though.
I will be very, very disappointed. I will honestly be kind of sad if that is the case.
Understood.
Because
Let's take a left here.
I don't know what other situations I've been in a part of where I've made a wrong call like that in this over the course of the month. You know, everything that she kind of mentioned has been stuff that Maple's been working on since Breyer told him for last senior promotions.
I'm gonna cut the corner but stay left of these trees.
Oh, I will 100. So that's the thing with me and the way I've built Maple is that he will talk to people when they make mistakes and hope that they learn from it. Right? Yeah, and the talk that Sanctum had with him, I think, went really well as well. And I'm pretty sure Maple was, or Sanctum was one of the ones that initially was concerned about.
Hello, Constabulary. Hi.
Maple.
Hello.
Howdy.
I forgot about Sam Winters. He might also be one that, I don't know. Yeah, I hope Malone's able to have a chat with Maple about it. Maybe I'll pull him to the side and chat with him in regards to Senior. Carriage coming up behind us quick. Carriage coming up behind us quick.
Let it pass.
By the way, Maple, when we get to Sanctony and have a moment, you might want to tighten the saddle on your horse.
Yeah, that's good. You go ahead of me. I'll bring up the room. Yeah, I think Malone realized a lot with Maple as well. I know for a fact Malone was very annoyed with Maple for a period of time. He was very displeased with him.
Let's pick it up.
Get it up.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm hopeful. I kind of want Maple to speak to Malone in regards to promotion and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very curious. I really hope that it doesn't even enough of a bond interaction that it would make sense and not seem as just going over people's heads. Yeah. I think now Maple and Malone have definitely kind of gathered that sort of work bond. Yeah. There's also always Briar to talk to in regards to everything as well, right? She's a sheriff now. I do feel like if like all the sheriffs are on board and only like 1 or 2 senior deputies aren't, that I feel like it's got to be like majority, like large majority. I feel like it's probably like a 75-25% vote to get senior. I mean, for a 100% vote, I think that's a bit of a stretch, especially for some people who just you aren't around for. I'm gonna run to the stables quick. Oh, down goes Fisher.
Looks like it hurt.
Yeah, I feel like a full 100% vote is a bit extensive.
Alright, we'll just check to see if she's here. Howdy? I don't see her.
I don't either. Large group of green fifth, yes.
Okay. Let's ride and see if we can find her around the city. If not, we'll go to the telegram station. I need to send a telegram to this person asking about a body.
We'll see. We'll see what happens when push comes to shove with the vote. All right.
Alright, let's just see if we see anybody. Maybe we check by the medical office first before we go by St. Denis, or the manor. Just to see if she's there.
I see horses down there for sure.
Horses down there?
Yeah, so I think there's somebody sitting on the porch as well of the manor.
Okay. Yeah,
White
let's see
shirt.
if we can get her. That way we're 5 people at least. Wherever she is.
We shall see. I think we'll probably end up finding out this weekend whether or not we're getting the promotion or not. Who knows? Maybe it'll be Friday.
I see 2 horses. I don't know if either one of those are hers though.
Nah, she doesn't ride a Mustang.
Just take a look in here. Howdy. Is there any deputies here? Is there anybody injured here? Oh, okay. That's fair. Okay, that's fair. Thank you for checking in.
Hello.
Thank you.
I don't want to bother you guys. I don't know if you'd be interested. The Melee Market is open down the road. If you're interested in any like food, supplies, goods, or anything like that.
Well, thank you. We are in the middle of something right now, but appreciate it there, bud.
Yeah, no problem. All right.
I appreciate
Have a
it.
good
Thank
one.
you. Okay. Let's go and just take a ride by the manor, see if she's anywhere in sight. I don't know where she would have gone from here. She was the one that sent the tip, right?
That's what it looked like, yeah.
Okay.
I just don't get why would she send the tip saying shot in Saint Denis if she's on duty. Well, I guess no, but it's just the way it's worded. It just doesn't say requesting backup shots fired in Saint Denis. It's just, it's more of like a tip of somebody else, like
Taking a ride
like a
here.
statement. You know what I mean?
Oh, interesting. I'll take a left.
Taking a left here.
So she's just standing in front of all the Genzos with their hands on her hips.
You could definitely see Ripley doing that.
I mean, if she's not here, and we can take a spin by the market, see if she's there, just to check in on her. But otherwise, I mean,
Walking towards us.
howdy, folks.
Hello.
Hi.
Howdy all.
Those are some of the big hitters now, aren't they?
Are they?
Yeah, they look like Cesare, Carly. They look like some of the big main guys of this group.
Interesting. There was 5 of them, right?
Yeah.
You want to scrap with them?
What?
Just testing.
What did you say, Fisher? Did you say if I want to scrap with them?
Did it say where? It didn't say where the shot was at all, right?
It said
Just said
greenhouse. Somebody had their hands up.
This manor?
No, it's not green.
The
It's
Small
white.
wagon on the left.
Yeah, I do see the wagon. Hmm. I mean, it has to be that house, but it's not really a lot to go off of unless she saw everything, I guess.
I think the tip did say that a person named Ollie, I don't know how to really pronounce her name, who's a deputy hopeful or something, was the one who provided her with the information. So I don't think Ripley even saw it firsthand. She got that information third hand.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that gives us really nothing to go off of then.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but this might be a wash.
It just seems
Seems that
strange.
way.
Like it just feels like Ripley wrote the telegram as like a statement, although you know, it's like it came from not Ripley in a weird way.
Maybe it's just another Ripley?
Possibility.
I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know. Is Ripley still on duty even?
I don't think she was last I saw, but I could be wrong. It's pretty late for her, I think.
It's extremely late, but she was on duty around a couple hours back. She was on
Yeah,
duty.
she clocked in again, didn't she, Maple?
Yeah.
Well,
we could
do
loop,
you
I
all
guess.
feel like there's anything in the city that we can be looking for, or should we just probably be heading back out west, considering there's apparently 6 people in roads?
I think a loop down telegrams up to the office and then back out west from there. I think would be our best call, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially
Yeah,
if
that's
that
good.
group
I
of
still
6
need
is
to
all
send a
fine
telegram
over there.
Telegrams
Yeah.
it is then.
Perfect.
I'm very curious about the point made
I don't know if,
with.
any of you were involved with what happened in Annisburg the other day, but I would recommend not naming any names of deputies that were there.
Nope.
Yeah, I've already had to deal with Nate and Leto. Both of them annoyed. I won't give no names.
No. Don't.
Nate punched me in the face. I knocked him out. Threw some water on him because he was hammered.
Yeah, yeah. I talked with him before we left town there.
I had a good long chat with him in the cell. I hope I helped him out.
Yeah, he was asking me some stuff about that before they ended up getting into that shootout. I just feel a bit bad that it was too late for me to tell him. But hopefully he'll be alright.
A lot of horses here.
It's gonna be for that market.
Holy shit.
The market in it. The market's on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
that's what they were saying about the market.
man, we could always take a quick walk through there. See who's
Ain't that
around.
Grand Carrigan open tonight too on the boat?
Oh god, is it?
I believe so.
I want to be as far west as possible tonight, man.
All I heard her say then was I love Valentine.
No, 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 no. It's a lot of mud you have in your ear to be hearing that.
Sorry, Senior Deputy.
Someone's
Didn't
running
have
on
to
the
be.
left.
Running?
Yeah, behind the buildings. A white shirt, they just darted behind him as they came around the corner.
Interesting. See if I can see anybody when we walk up to the telegram. They're on that road or anything.
They may have been running into the general store, but I think they're gonna pass it if that's the case. There's a train. Oh,
Could be that.
that's this guy.
Howdy.
Hey,
Hello, goofballs.
how you doing, Goon?
Not a goofball.
Delicious. How are you?
Alright.
All right.
Is the train coming?
Look behind you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this the train here?
I was just referring to a time when Goon used to go, the train is coming.
Which way you heading with it, Goon?
We're heading due east into the water today.
Ah.
Taking it in the water.
Submarine train, eh?
It certainly does submerge.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you register
Sub
the treasure
train.
you plundered
Below
with this
water.
train?
Well, you can inspect it if you think I need to.
We have a lot of gems and emeralds.
Well, I'm the only gem
Trident.
aboard, really, but...
You are... I'll register you.
All right.
Approved.
Isn't the train usually on this track?
No. If I went in that track, I'd run into the storage carts.
Since when did the trains have all these crates and shit on them?
Why do they have freights on it?
Crates.
Crates? It's a cargo train, half cargo, half commuter.
Are these barrels of pickles?
This is so cool. They got a cargo train.
Give it a sniff.
Look at this. That's so neat. That's gonna make for some good shootouts. That's gonna make for some really good shootouts. This gonna make for some awesome shootouts, man. All this fucking cover. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
My nose tells me to stay out of it.
This smells like staying out of it.
It's a long fucking train, dude.
It's not too long. It's just got a couple of cargoes in between and the comfy spots in the back. And I can see all from my position at the front.
Comfy. Wow.
What the hell's that?
I think that's Fisher who just walked inside. The deputy.
Wow. That's a comfy train. Wow. Sorry.
You damn right.
There's carpet in there.
Michael,
love
who you
Goon,
working
man.
with today?
He's fucking great.
Yeah, who we working with?
Maple, you having a...
What?
Are you sleeping with your eyes open?
What happened? It's been a long day.
Who are you working with today?
Who am I working with today?
Yeah.
Whoever I end up at the patrol with. So right now, it's myself,
What about
Hurst.
What about these folks?
Myself, Hurst, Fisher, and Sand. Hey, Top.
What?
Hurst, Fisher, and Sand.
Sand?
Yep.
Yep.
Who's that?
The guy with the jacket. Is he even over there? I don't even know where he went.
Yeah, I don't know either.
What the hell's his full name?
Mitch Sand.
Dirt Sand.
Mitch. He used to be a ranger. Wait, do you have a shirt on under... Oh, wow. Look at you.
Yes.
Fancy signed shirt now.
Well, the boss lady gets sassy if I don't cover my tits.
I mean, you were covering them before with the vest and the coat.
Well, they get picky. What do you do?
Fair enough.
I gotta cover the whole tit, not just the areolas.
Yeah, no side boob, eh?
No top boob either. No under boob. No nothing. No back boob.
Fair enough.
No butt boob.
Fair enough.
It's ridiculous. Well, you catch any criminals today or what?
That guy punched me in the face and I arrested him for that.
Punch him in the face.
I did. That's a knife.
Sorry about it. I didn't mean
Yeah.
to.
Well, it's good seeing you,
Shake him in
Goon.
the gut too. My God.
But it looks
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna cut you. You don't get to.
we're gonna be on
Oh
our
my
way.
God.
Oh my goodness.
No. Yeah, take care, Goon. We'll see you around soon. All right, there, bud.
I hope so.
Yep. Let us know if you get into trouble.
All right, let's go to the office.
Well, writing somebody about
Well, we're just suddenly tired, man. Butt boob? That is a Twitch username. Hey, we're one away from 69. I wonder who's gonna get the lucky 69.
Wedding hunting party heading towards Thieves. Mills, Alice, etc. left on boats heading west from Braithwaite Manor. Malone's group heading to Thieves in North Austin to search for him.
New Austin.
Patrolling back west, no sign of Reynolds' hosts.
Okay. Malone's group is heading over to Thieves Landing and then out to New Austin since the group's left by boat from Braithwaite.
They're heading out to New Austin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not Gorma. Alright.
Strange. They probably have
Actually, it's strange.
they probably have one big thing planned before they try and hold out against us on the boat and sail away.
Makes me wonder what they're planning to do if they're not leaving immediately.
Hey, I'm headed off to bed, so don't wait up for me.
Alright.
Good night, Fisher.
Best of luck
Have
to
a good night.
y'all. Be safe, you too.
Okay, so they're going to New Austin. Rhodes or Valentine?
Pick your poison.
Ooh.
Let's linger in Rhodes for a bit, and then we'll decide. I don't want to willingly say Valentine, but it would be the better place.
Yeah, I completely
I don't
understand.
I really don't want to.
The only thing I'd say about Valentine is we know they've headed back out west, right? So there's every possibility they could deviate and go to Valentine. If they're planning like a bank job as well, like this is their whole ruse. You know, Malone's heading out west expecting them to all go back out west to celebrate. Normally these outlaw gangs, when they get a bit of adrenaline in them, you know, they've had a wedding, they got a bit drunk. They'll just like to go out with a bit of a bang.
Well, if
literally.
we're in Rhodes, we can get to Valentine pretty quickly. If we're in Valentine and they go to Rhodes, I mean, they could. It's just as quick. But if they were already there, they wouldn't be going to Rhodes Bank. If they were deciding to mess with the bank or anything like that.
No, they wouldn't get on boats to then go to Rhodes Bank, unless they're really trying to throw us off.
For argument's sake, they could be going back to New Austin, loading up on whatever things they need. Explosives, lockpicks, whatever. Maybe they didn't have them on them. Just in case they got nabbed at the wedding or something, and then
Yeah, I don't know.
doubling back
could-
over, hitting the road, and going to Ansburg.
The only thing we could do is we could go to Rhodes if we know we've got a group going towards Blackwater. If something then happens in Saint Denis or Annesburg or even Valentine, we can respond fairly quickly. We've already got a group out sort of West Blackwater and New Austin way.
Yeah, that is fair. We should probably linger around Rhodes just for the meantime then.
Yeah.
Until we know where they're heading. It's also possible that they're just going out and celebrating. I mean, it is a wedding, even if they are criminals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
We're all very quick to kind of say they're going to do something bad, man.
to be fair, I mean, they did do a bunch of stupid shit last night with us, so.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm well aware. They literally, at gunpoint, tried to take Boyd hostage to go to a bachelorette party.
Yeah. No, Mitch wasn't there with us, so he doesn't know.
I was sleeping with the fairies.
Alright, well, we'll pick it up and go to Rhodes then. letters. 2 of them.
Seen.
Howdy.
I recognize them.
Probably people going to the market.
You go to Valpad, you're gonna get stuck with mundane shit, probably. Probably.
When was this last night? They put guns up at Boyd, you say?
They set up a fake crime scene. Had Caniclo asked him to come out that way, we went out that way with 4 of us in total. And then they proceeded to get him off to the side, hold him up. Everybody had guns pointed at each other and turned into a talking down situation where we all then proceeded to go with him to them fighting in the Kettle Club, self-proclaimed arena on the cliffs.
Is this in the canyon?
Yep.
I fucking love that place.
They do.
I still find it funny that Hearst paid Pitt for a dance. That,
I just want to make sure that those charges got added. I mean, I was really tired, but I don't know if that report got written.
I wrote it all up. I put their charges in. Most of them have been charged already for the false reporting of the crime, and I waived the rest of the charges as you said to do. I didn't actually write them all as stacked. Did you want me to put them all, like, for each one of us? Kidnapping? I only gave him 1 count kidnapping.
We'll do 1.
Yeah, I gave him 1 kidnapping, 1 hostage. And,
I think it would technically be false imprisonment.
well, they
kind of.
they definitely used Boyd as a hostage. Because they
Yes.
negotiated with us, and then they definitely kidnapped us.
Well, he was the kidnapped technically. The rest of us didn't have to go.
Yeah, that's why I gave them only the 1.
Yeah.
Fort Mercer. They're going thieves to Fort Mercer after the party. From an anonymous sender.
Interesting.
Sent from Riggs Station.
Surely Malone ain't gonna try and find him and snatch him out of Fort Mercer, right?
I sincerely hope not.
I really hope not.
Especially if they're just going to Fort Mercer to celebrate. There's gonna be a lot of them there.
Oh, they're already heading out that way, though. Malone sent his tip from Blackwater.
Well, it just depends if they're even out that way yet. We don't know how long they're going to be in Thieves. And granted, if they took boats there, then that's pretty direct. But
That boat's pretty slow, in all honesty. Probably beat a boat from Braithwaite to Thieves if you take horseback fast enough. Potentially, I suppose.
I don't know. If you just cut straight across, it could be pretty quick.
Yeah.
I'm not sure though.
I've been wanting to time routes. Yeah, so the report I made up about last night, Hearst, it is, Kettleman Gang holds a bachelorette party. I gave them false reporting of a crime, robbery of a peace officer, kidnapping of a peace officer, hostage taking of a peace officer. I waived the last 3 and charged Canicolo, Peaches, and Pip with false reporting because Moxie and Aurora weren't actually there for the false report. They were just at the scene. And based off of talks there, they seemed just as surprised as we were in regards to what was actually set up. I didn't feel the need to push the false reporting on that lot as well.
Is there a particular reason why there's so many items with telegram numbers in the auction file?
I saw that earlier, you know. I thought somebody might have been messing with it, so I just thought I'd leave it alone.
Let me see.
taken off of Alley Chase. Their corpses aren't even cold yet. Why is there an item in here off of that case?
Because that's what we're supposed to do.
Are you sure that that doesn't then go to, I don't know, probably next of kin, considering they're dead? It's not going to be returned to them.
That's a good question. I figured it's a DNR. It's a weapon used in a crime that was retrieved from the body after a crime.
I think we can have a little bit more of a heart if there's somebody that's next of kin that might want the gun.
We've already had a few people coming up asking questions, so like you say, it's not even cold yet.
Let's, give things a little bit more time before we move them.
Okay.
It's just the 6 that are going out west and then us 3 out in the east here right now, just to be conscious of numbers.
Okay.
I don't know. I go through fucking paperwork and then I get shit for it. I don't know. Fuck, man.
Have we checked if some of these Telegram numbers are in our
Yeah,
system?
I always check them before I put them into auction. First thing I do. If they don't come back, I figure whoever owned it previously isn't get registered for one reason or another.
What do you mean register it?
Like they didn't either report the weapon stolen in a crime or get themselves put into our paperwork.
I mean, this system's less than a month old, Maple.
Right, but I mean, if we don't
Not everybody knows about it.
We don't have any logs referring to that weapon specifically. I looked through all of our reports for a weapon such as that. Nothing came up. So I moved into auction.
Did you telegram the number on it?
No, I didn't. I moved it straight to auction.
Why?
Because I figured it was probably in relation to the group and was never reported as stolen.
Okay.
What are we talking about?
Riddle me this, Maple. Name me, for $100, name me a criminal that etches their own Telegram number on their weapon.
Peaches.
Is Peaches really a criminal?
Oh, yeah, she is.
She is now. She fucking
literally robbed a train and shot
Okay,
Sanctum
now
Source.
Okay, now she is. Alright, can you name another that ain't Peaches?
Moxie probably does. Aurora probably does if she actually had personal weapons. Kelly doesn't. Kellerman doesn't.
Hurst wins this one. I can't. Don't know. Hurst
I mean,
wins.
I'll give you $100 for Peaches because that is one name, but I don't know any others that actually do.
I'm not too confident on many others. I know for sure Peaches though.
Yeah. Okay.
That's my ringer. No, don't give me money for it. I don't actually want your money.
No, I'll give you $100. You won that fair and square.
No, keep your money. I don't want it.
Look, I'm willing to admit when a bet's lost. That's a bet lost. That might be the only name that you could say for that. But...
The best part was is how Maple said Peaches so damn quickly and so confidently.
Because I
Maybe
know
one person Peaches.
the amount of times I've arrested
It's like-
Peaches.
Name a competent criminal. Maybe it should have been the denoter before that.
Here he goes. Look, his brain's ticking.
I'm thinking now. I'm thinking.
Hungry
now.
for the money, Hurst.
I don't think Jabas did. I don't think I've ever actually really arrested Chenzo, so I don't know about Lamb. And most of the guns that the Kellerman group use are stolen. Oh, here you got Amelia Riddle. She is one of the ones with Thorn. It's her telegram number on her things.
Is that actually her telegram number?
I think so. Considering there's 2 different weapons with the same telegram number. Except, I say that, one's 369, the other's 368.
So they basically stole stolen weapons, and right?
She might have stolen. I mean, one's named Parazonium, and then JY368. The other one is named Omega JY369. She may have fucked up the etching, so it's hard to say whether her telegram.
I feel like you're reaching here.
69 or 6. I'm just looking through the auction weapons.
There's a lot in the auction file too. Like, holy shit.
I know for a fact that the revolver taken off of Michael Bayo, Upendi, that one went to auction because that revolver had been in the Valentine lockup for fucking months. I personally sent that telegram out to whoever the owner was of that weapon, and never got word back. That was months ago.
Why is Peter Gray named his knife Monologue?
He wants it back to... Wait, where is that knife?
It's an auction.
It's an auction.
Okay. We need to talk about whether that knife goes in there or not before that goes in there. Because he's going to cause a trouble about it. We might be able to use it as a bargaining chip considering how badly he wants it back.
Old lot. What's Gavin Summers' telegram?
Which is why we might need to check on some of these things before.
I've got a gun here saying.
You really think we know Gavin Summers' telegram?
There's no way he does that. I know he doesn't cut in line at the telegram office, but there's no way that he etches his telegram on his gun.
Hurst, you're a senior deputy. Can you just telegram it and see if you get a reply?
You want me to put my neck on the line?
And then, well, there's Oliver Toscano. He etched his name and telegram number on his Litchfield. That was taken and do not return.
That's actually surprising that a DiCenzo would do that.
Yeah, well, it's probably because they usually don't get arrested with their weapons on them. Usually, every time they get arrested, they turn themselves in because we caught their asses, and they're like, "Okay, you win." I think that one we got from him after they had gotten to a shootout with Sam's Club in Chanzo Manor.
I mean, this one might count. Elijah Grayson has actually got an etched property of Elijah Grayson. It's just not a telegram number, but you can guarantee it's his weapon. Oliver Toscano, MS-981.
Oh, man. Well, now we just kind of sit and wait. I kind of like when people can actually people. Oh, by the way, Hurst, you're not on the big clipboard.
Yeah, I'll fix it in a minute.
I don't think Malone is either.
I'll be in my head for a short moment, just glancing through some paperwork.
Hey, the body's cold. I don't know. I just went through the paperwork and was fucking cleaning it out because there's nothing else to do. All right, I remember what I was gonna do. Excuse me. I need to go here. Go here. And I need to grab... second. Give me a second, guys. I'm doing a thing. Shit, oops. I need to... I'm fixing stuff right now. I'm doing things. I'm doing things.
Alright. I need to go send another telegram, but I will be back.
If I get rid of this.
Alright.
Okay.
Be right back.
Here. And then I need to add. I need to add things. Hold on.
I'm going to pop to the bank, Maple.
Okay. There's that, and then I need to grab... I'm just doing things right now, because... Why should I do this later when I could do it now when there's fuck all happening, right? Alright. Okay. And... Bang! Ooh! Oh. What do you guys think? Hey! Junior, what's going on? Yeah, okay, feelings and morals, yeah. At the end of the day, he did do his job. This is, courtesy of yours truly, K. Not the Nayati treatment. I think I need to bump the sub-goal down just a little bit. Let's just bump this down a little bit. Get it more centered. Maybe I'll go instead of sub-goal just... Oh yeah, I'll leave it sub-goal. Is that how you show it? Yeah. I feel like I might need to change the text on it though. The font style. Smaller font. I can do that, no problem. Oop. Let's go 20. And Burning Skies, this needs to go down. Okay. And... Okay. How's that? Sub-goal looks good now. Yeah, it was super fucking easy. Honestly, I just grabbed and slapped it right on. It was like literally nothing. I did like literally nothing to slap that on there. It was so easy. Now you go to the clipboard. it literally fits in perfectly with the top of the clipboard. That is so good. I kind of fucking love that.
Looks like we got Molly on duty too somewhere.
Probably Blackwater. Nice and clean. Is there? I wonder if I have. Is there a label? There is.
We've got a team of 5 medics on too, so that'll be handy if anything happens.
I think actually, you know
It
what?
seems quiet.
I think we're okay like that.
I know I'm gonna say it, but
I think that's good. Yeah, it's kind of been all fucking day today. That's why I went through all the paperwork and was moving weapons to be returned into auction or whatnot, because there's fucking nothing going on for 6 hours. I figured may as well move some things around and get some paperwork done. It's gonna need to be done eventually, whether or not it's now or later. It's gonna be moved, but
yeah, for sure. It ain't like you're gonna do this every day either, so you know, once it's done, you can let it sit. Things will build up, and then you have another day where we sort that out.
I literally do. I do it every day.
Yeah, I know. I know, people.
Yeah. It's the first thing I
Ain't a
do.
bad thing.
I spend about an hour, spend about an hour to an hour and a half every day when I wake up, going through everyone's paperwork, going through arrest reports, archiving arrest reports, going through incident reports, making sure they're tagged properly, making sure arrest reports are done properly. And then I go through weapons and evidence. I go through all the evidence for the day that I've missed. And any weapons that actually need to be held, I move them where they need to be held. If it's to be returned, I add their file to the dossier. If it's to be auctioned, I move it to auction. And all the rest of the weapons that are stored, I just dump, because we're not supposed to be keeping them, right? If they're not extra customized and not to be returned, we're not keeping them. And so I clear all that out to make sure that the clipboard doesn't get the pages stuck together too much.
Yeah, definitely.
Someone's got to do it.
Yeah, it's appreciated, Maple.
Thank you. It's easy for you to update if you end up getting feedback or end up preferring something else. I thank you so much, Kay. You're fucking amazing. It's actually legendary. I have Dean. Junior. Dean exists. He is in the crossing. Dean actually existed here first, and then came to Western RP. He was created here first, though. I like that, though. It's nice and clean. It's tidy. And I actually like it better like this now, because the way I had it before, I liked it because I had the bars, so it made it really easy. But having it like this now, since I have to take the bars off for the bottom part, the bottom stuff, for the notifications for telegrams and stuff. It's honestly, it's pretty perfect. Thank you so much, Kay.
All right. All right.
I need a bandage. I could use some carrots too. What's in here?
Wonder if they actually even went out to New Austin yet. They haven't even checked in 30 minutes. Sure, they're fine, but just interesting.
I mean, if they were really sitting in the bush at Braithwaite, I'd be very surprised if they weren't spotted. So, and Fort Mercer is even
How's there
worse.
cuffs in here? What the fuck? There's just cuffs in this lockup.
You know, people make such a mess of these, and every time I clean it out, I find more shit in them than the last time.
Yeah, I've been honestly. I've been on duty for the last 6.5 hours. Fuck all's been going on, so I just spent the entire day going through paperwork, cleaning out evidence sections, cleaning out lockups. Just trying to be a busybody.
Yeah, I mean, I'd clean out the older lockups, but maybe leave the last like week's worth just until we figure out everything.
Yeah, I usually only deal with them as long as they're usually all tagged and whatnot, and have been processed and whatnot. And
No, I know, but if we decide like 2 days later that we could use it as leverage and you've already thrown it in an auction file, it makes it a little harder to find.
yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. I didn't put anything to do with Peter's stuff. That was already in there by the time I cleaned out the rest of these things.
That's interesting. Yeah, I just think we should be careful with that because we know that he wants that knife now.
Did Peter Gray rob the bank with Summers?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's a part of Summers' gang.
He is now, or is it just a one-off?
He is.
He is.
Interesting.
I'm gonna pull that knife out of there just in the meantime, because I do know that we could probably use that as leverage with him. He wants it back pretty fierce.
I mean, yeah. If push comes to shove, he can always get it back at auction. It's usually what we tell him, right? But I like the idea of using it as leverage.
I would feel concerned selling it to somebody knowing how vehemently he wants it back.
Yeah.
I've got a bad habit of doing that.
Doing what?
Pull my
A bit of gun oil.
Yeah, well, I need gun oil, yes.
Yeah,
I,
it's gonna be a mess.
pull my clipboard out like right in front of the tip line, so then when other people are in the office, I'm just stood there in the middle of the tip.
Why did this report get bumped up? By Ruth. Violent and deadly. No locations to the west.
Ooh, Bragg got sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
Well deserved.
Yeah, absolutely is.
If you see it before I do, Maple, please pass on my congratulations.
Will do.
Oh, I've got to call Bryce sheriff now. She's gonna love that.
It's funny, she got promoted, and Malone had to left to Blackwater with Kramer, and the cadet hopeful walks up. He's like, "I'm looking for a sheriff to get an interview," and Bar's like, "Oh fuck."
That's amazing. Yeah, this is me now. Paperwork. And interviews. Big decisions.
Mm-hmm.
She'll do great at it.
Yeah. This actually needs to be changed to a wanted and not an incident.
I've noticed we don't have too many cadets right now. Do you know if the marshal's office have closed it off for a bit?
I don't think so. I hope not.
They did while deputies adjusted to the new system.
Oh, that makes sense, actually. That's very
gotcha.
I'm gonna remove these state-issued Lancasters from this storage locker for Summers in that situation because holy hell, it is getting difficult to look through here.
Oh, I discovered something, right, with with some of the evidence stuff, right? In cases where we have DNRs on uncustomized things and whatnot, and there's a lot of them in one of those little lockers for a report, you can just trash the whole locker instead of having to take every item out one by one, as long as obviously every single item in that is stored there needs to be taken, getting rid of. Like, for example, the other day I saw like a report with uncustomized knives and like a lasso and tomahawks. So instead of taking out one by one and dropping them all, you can just drop the get rid of the whole report, or the whole, not report, but
Kind
the
of
whole.
ditch the evidence bag kind of thing.
So, my question would be, have the marshals said that it really goes away when you do that?
You know?
Or is it
I
just
didn't
kind
think
of
about that.
forever into the unknown? Because that could be a long-term problem if you tell people to do that, and it does do that. If it might be worth
Oh, you know what?
confirming that
Yeah,
before you
it's,
spread that news. Just,
Yeah.
you know.
You can explain why the clipboard's just being kind of, sticky.
Oh,
What's going on here?
And you're gonna be the
Oh,
sole
no.
reason for that.
I thought I found out this like great idea. Oh no.
You have to think about it in the sense of sometimes in this world nothing can be destroyed truly. But again, I would ask, because it could be correct, but it could also very much not be correct.
What do we do with files? So, for example, let's say we take a gang and they've all got state issue weapons. We wouldn't just keep them in the file, right? We just
I mean, there's no point really.
yeah.
Like, there's 3 of these state-issued guns right here. I'm not planning to keep them in that file, and I'm having issues with that file anyway right now, so I'm
Yeah.
just gonna be getting rid of it.
Yeah, usually I'll just go through and just check them. I mean, most of the time it's not like
It's
we
not
can't
what I meant.
get them back. Oh no, just throw your own knife?
No, but I just want to make sure that that's not... No, that doesn't
think
look...
so. It looks pretty
I don't know. That's fine.
bland.
Okay, yep, that's fine.
We both pull out our binos and take a look. I really hope I didn't make a big oopsie with that.
This looks pretty normal, too. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's getting chucked in. It was marked return for somebody in the office, but I'm not, no.
Didn't we say that like cattlemen's knives that are just on things, you'd never put them as return? You just
I sure shit don't.
Yeah,
I know
usually
I know
it's
I
just,
haven't been.
just get rid of them.
So, I don't think I've ever had anybody come up to me saying, "Hey, can I have my unedged cattleman back, please?"
Yeah, I usually just clean house if they're uncustomized, unetched, and not to be returned. Sometimes they don't even make it to the file, especially like ropes and tomahawks and hatchets and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
I really, really hope that I haven't made a big oops. There's nothing happening, guys. What the fuck? Ah! I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. New Hanover, Moonshine West. Well, that's a little bit far for us now, isn't it?
Yeah, we ain't catching that.
I'm just gonna like lie here for a little bit, poke me if something happens. I don't know how much paperwork I could siphon through today.
You love it.
Yeah, Hurst, I'm pretty sure it just
You're lucky.
melts down.
You're very lucky.
I
'Cause
am.
if that didn't, how
Yeah.
many times have you done that?
Not that many.
Okay.
Not that many. Because usually the file does have other evidence that does need to stay. Usually it's like some returned
Okay,
weapons
just-
or stuff like
Just
that.
making sure, because
But now,
Because
now
you
that-
see where I was
Yeah,
coming
no,
from with that, though.
100%.
Like, it could have been
100%.
really bad.
100%, without a doubt. I did not think that there was that possibility that perhaps it just stays. But now we know. Now we got a quick fire way to get rid of a lot of bullshit real quick like. So that's good. We're in the clear. Hoopers and Valentine. Hooper. Excuse me. I still have blood on my chin from when fucking thing punched me in the face.
I need a moment.
So, Ernst, what do you think we should do when it comes to an individual who's wanted that dies in the process of an arrest? Should we change their status to wanted, or from wanted to like processed or waived? Or just completely remove them from the file, or just leave them be and not worry about it? Also, that Rhodes Bank robbery should be marked as wanted still, because Hawk got away.
Is it not still? Oh, it isn't. Why is that not? Interesting. Let me fix that. Somebody else must have made that. And mistake.
Are we still doing the case that if not every individual was arrested, it's still a wanted?
Yep. I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Alright.
Alright.
I got a telegram. Probably from Briar.
Hello, Maple.
Hello. There's a lot more people here in fucking Rhodes than I thought there was. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, that's too fucking funny. You know what's it's so fucking funny because this is the same guy who told the ranger not to communicate for us. This is the same guy who told the recruit not to fucking not to Oh, that is gold. That is funny. My god, that is funny. That is so I was hopeful that was Briar too, man. That is so fucking funny that of everyone to have the telegram from, it's from the guy who told the fucking recruit not to send a telegram, risking my life. Where's fucking Briar, man? I need to tell her about this.
All right. Yep. Just don't
Mr.
be bashful.
Deputy.
Just say hi.
There's like a fucking concert going on over here. That's too fucking perfect, man. That is too fucking perfect. The ranger who is annoyed with us using them as messengers thanks Maple for communication to them. Bro! The irony! What the fuck? The irony in that... Oh, Christensen's on duty. Yeah, we're getting the department on duty now. 9 o'clock comes around. Everyone's fucking jumping, eh? Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, man, we got so many on duty now. Too bad fuck all's going on. Nothing's happening. No crime is afoot. No crime afoot. Fuck. I mean, every day is kind of a loose cannon. You never know what's gonna happen.
Okay, I'm gonna need like just a couple minutes. I apologize, I might be really quiet. I'm gonna be reading something.
Yeah, no worries.
It's that quiet, I'm considering jumping on the train.
I am too.
Definitely could.
Usually I do. I need a minute though as well.
Enjoy your minutes.
I'm gonna look real closely at this piece of wood and investigate it. I'll be right back. I gotta piss.
Busy tip line.
Wow, my lie is much more believable than y'all's.
No, I'm generally staring at the busy tip line here.
Oh god, yeah, uh-huh.
It's flying up. I can't stop it.
Yeah, name some of them.
Senior deputy steals clipboard in the corner.
Wait,
Senior
say
deputy
senior deputy steal?
No, steals.
Oh, okay.
Senior deputy trashes the bed with Lancaster rifles in the Rhodes office.
Should see the time I filled it with throwing knives.
You know, I believe it. I do. Got pictures of you just throwing knives into the pillow.
It's always right before Rip says he's gonna go to bed in the office.
No, you fucking nut.
Alright. Now, for argument's sake, that wood is very nice. Fine piece
Malone,
of...
Mills and Kellerman group on armored wagon heading northeast out of New Austin. I need a deputy watching the town to see if they pass through. Current thought is they may try heading to Annesburg. Heading out to pursue, do not engage if you see them, but send a tip.
Okay.
Why is he so adamant on just chasing them around today?
Because they're very wanted.
Yeah, I guess so, but we don't normally go this hard for anybody.
I mean, they do when we have the manpower for it.
I think there's a belief that they might be leaving soon.
Gotcha.
Like trying to leave the state.
Well, at least they saw them. Right. 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 Right.
Let's hope the hunting party goes to Annesburg then if the belief is they're gonna leave.
Yeah. I mean, so they're heading, what, they said northeast out of town? Out of New Austin? I mean, they have to go northeast. They can't go northwest out of New Austin.
Yeah, they're gonna be going straight up that hill.
They're
Going
running
out
off
past
into the
McFarland's,
desert.
They'll probably go out through tall trees, then into bloody big valley,
Tall
cut across to
trees.
Annesburg that way.
Yeah, Tall Trees, Strawberry, Wallace, up
Across O'Crays.
past Bacchus, and then, yeah, across O'Crays into Annesburg from there. They'll probably take the railroad the whole fucking way around, knowing that group, especially if they're on a wagon.
Oh, yeah.
I think we'll haul ass. Bit risky on the bridges, though, in all honesty. Maybe they'll keep it to the road along the railroad. Now, you know what? They might cut across from Strawberry, cut across a Wallace towards, like, Valentine, and then cut across the Heartlands to Annesburg if they're in a wagon, an armored wagon. Riskier to take the tracks because, for one, there is a train. Although it's not running the route that they would run. Has it made it here, by the way? Next stop, Rhodes, departing St. Denis. That was at
That's a good point, actually.
Been about
I've
10
not
minutes.
heard the train.
I don't see it either. Give me a train.
Ain't no train there.
Nope, there is not. It's a little bit concerning. I'll be honest, that's a bit concerning. I don't think it's a 10-minute train ride from St. Denis to Rhodes.
Yeah, it ain't
Wait.
10 minutes at all.
It's either a wagon or the train. I think I may have heard the train. Now I'm just listening intently.
Shut up, Maple, me too.
I feel like I could hear it, man. Maybe it's because I want to hear it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking in my own head scraping the fucking noise.
You hear it too, right? Like very faintly.
I'm questioning myself now. God damn it.
Beckwith's going to Flatneck.
If we heard the train, we would have seen it by now too. tempted to go and take a very quick peek.
Yeah, so am I.
First, if you can hear us, we're gonna go and see if we can spot the train from Saint Denis. It was definitely next stop Rhodes, right?
Yeah, 100%. Spotted. Okay, yeah, I'll bump it up. I'll bump it up next time we have a lull. No problem.
Fairly certain I haven't seen it come through town, and we've certainly not received a telegram from Valentine.
Where the fuck?
Not somebody be holding it up
Okay.
or keeping it in Saint Denis.
It's not coming at all. It's not coming at all.
Do you think we could have missed it?
It's possible the goon's really on top of his tips. I don't know, man. Something feels a bit off with this. Maybe it's just me wanting to do something, but I feel like we should just go check it out.
Yeah, I don't know. We're both on the same page about it. Trust your gut, I guess.
Yeah, I've been having to do that a lot more. Just if something feels wrong, just follow it. Because my gut has been right more times than not of late, and I haven't listened to it enough.
I'm a firm believer too. It's the one time you don't check, the one time you don't go. It'll be that time.
Like, for example, that other night, I don't know, were you with us when they did rob the Rhodes Bank and the one guy wanted to stay with the hostage?
Yeah.
I had that gut feeling that he was going straight for the boat, but I didn't go for the boat. But I felt like I should have.
I know what you mean. You get a hunch, don't you? It's like a sixth sense almost.
Yeah. I mean, it's also just patterns, you know what I mean?
Oh, for sure. For sure. Especially when it's the same groups committing similar crime, you know, they've always got like some kind of, there's always something about it which you start clocking onto, learning motives and directions and whatnot.
Yeah, and then sometimes those groups do their crime, and then other groups pick up on the way they did it and try and mimic it.
Oh yeah.
Looks like it's here. Go! Goon?
I guess he's just taking some moments. Goofball.
God damn it, Goon!
Well, I'm satisfied he's safe.
Yeah. Back to Rhodes.
Back to Rhodes. surprised they didn't send an update. Holy shit, that's Brad.
Yeah, that is Brad. Blindingly so.
Indeed.
Were those horses always there on the left?
Yeah, they were there when we came to Saint Denis. There's one inside too.
Well, this goon's okay.
I'm hoping the group that's out west have just managed to cut across, but if they're going against a wagon, especially if they manage to give them a slip or they've managed to escape, you know, it's going to be a bit of a chase.
Yeah, they won't be able to keep up with that wagon. No way.
Yeah. Horses will get far too tired. Ain't bred the same. If they are trying to get away and they are trying to escape, like Hurst mentioned, trying to go to Guam perhaps, the only hope we've got of getting them is the dock master not leaving, you know. They're pretty strict on leaving their town, so I'm hearing.
Let's hurry up to Rhodes. What bank? Take your picks, guys. What bank? My bet's Valentine. Water? Black water? Sure as hell ain't Rhodes. Sorry. Hurst, did you check the tip?
Sissica tip line is just Sissica, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so just it would be the recipient is just Sissica. That is going to be directly to the guards there, and just ask
Giant
them
West.
how that would work if it's something that they even allow.
Care gets sent.
Wonderful.
We got one this side too.
Nice to meet
Lemoyne.
you. My name's Bren.
Okay, we need to go watch the coast.
Sorry, they're running around trying to check on things. I'm just trying to make sure that they're not trying to run off.
Okay, there's another one heading this way too. Or heading from this way.
Oh, okay.
Wonderful.
Not a
All
problem.
right.
You
So
both have a wonderful rest of your night then.
yeah, so we need to watch the coast. We need to watch the coast for a boat. Apparently,
Really?
KG
Okay.
took a boat from thieves, and everybody is requesting the coast to be watched. So I guess we can head over.
Okay.
to
Yeah,
coast.
let's head over and watch.
Double moonshine run. What?
Howdy.
Oh, that poor dog. That dog just chose pain.
Dancing under my feet. I'm gonna give y'all a warning in advance now that I've stretched out my wrist a bit. It's very sensitive, and it's gonna take me a little bit to get used to how loose it is now that I popped that joint.
Yep, no problem. Let's go off road here, left.
Well, it's, it's just so nice and loose, and I really like it like this, but it's just such a refreshing feeling at this age to actually feel my joints move like that.
Ooh, let's... Lift. Sorry. My bad.
I don't mind going directly into there is going to be a good idea.
I wanted to go over to the tree line. There's like a little bit of a outcropping, I guess you could call it. That's pretty heavily wooded.
On the right hand side of the boat?
Yeah, it's like right in front of us over here on the left hand side of the boat. I think it'll give us a good view of like a lot.
Here's going to be my suggestion. We should hook up our like pretty far back, nowhere near the sign of the water.
We better go.
Well, that's what I want to go. I want to go up over here because it's really densely wooded. Yeah, I want to go into this thicket here because I feel like it's
they can't see anything
densely
right here.
wooded enough. We could probably get our horses pretty close. What the fuck? What is wrong with you, you stupid fucking horse? What? Why do you like this? I was just trying to hitch it. Take the hat off. Huh. Some nice fog, eh?
Perfect timing, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. In terms of where to sit over here, it gets a little bit less dense right around here.
Mm-hmm. The question now where it lies, are they going to be going towards Braithwaite? Or are they going to be going towards
You see, we can
roads?
see the Braithwaite dock from here, so this is actually a good point. Just sitting up on here, but we just want to make sure that we can see.
Wanting to have good good vision over here on this other side too, right?
Mhm.
If they left the boat
Maybe
from
right around here?
Thieves, yeah. If they left the boat from Thieves, they're gonna have to follow it up towards Blackwater based on the current. Then they'd make the cut across.
Yeah, it's hard to see with this fog right now.
I'm fairly certain you can come through the gap of the lands there.
Oh yeah,
Fairly
100%.
certain last time we chased a boat from a bank robbery. Came
Well,
that way.
my only concern is that they're gonna go straight towards roads, and if they're going to roads, they're gonna be on the other side of this alcove to our right.
Yeah.
And it's much harder to spot if they're going that way. Can't see fucking nothing. Yeah, that's a good question, Kay. When are we getting a new fucking horse? Might be time. Had these guys for a long time now. Bit of a stakeout. Oopsies.
Anybody else hearing a shit ton of horses?
I hear a frog.
I felt a lot of vibrations then, like horses are coming.
I don't think so.
Fog's clearing up a bit.
Could be the train, Mitch.
That's a good shot, actually. Yeah, it probably is.
Stakeout time. This fog is really pissing me off, I'll be honest. It's fucking thick as shit. Extra thick. Thicky. It's the thicky fog.
Whole lot of nothing right now.
Of the, like, they've done that before to get away.
Say again?
They've gone all the way out to the buoys on the side of the lake to get away from us before. There's no telling they could be doing that again.
Definitely possible. They'll have to come in close at Braithwaite, though.
Not necessarily.
They got it close enough, I suppose. They're not, yeah.
I honestly feel like we would have seen the boat by now if they were coming this way.
Yeah, I'm feeling like that too. Would have seen something by now if they were close to the shore. Weren't exactly gifted with the clear lake view though.
I mean, I can just about make out the house near the far side of Blackwater on the southern side. Sorry, the eastern side. Where Marlowe used to stay.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's possible. I think the only thing possible now is that they hugged the buoys, like her said, and are just going wide around past Saint Denis and then up to Annesburg from there.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
It's a risky boat maneuver, but it's definitely possible.
They've done it before, though, and they've been on boats and had shootouts and whatnot, especially when we take the Siska route. You've got to kind of stay fairly close to the shoreline, all the way up to Annesburg. I guess the confidence to be there, knowing that Summers is locked up. You ain't got to worry about
Van Horn.
retaliation or Van Horn, yeah.
I mean, yeah, so the problem is that even if we can see across the lake, those boats, pretty hard to spot in
Yeah.
particular.
Yeah.
So I think it's probably safe to say that they definitely did that. Which, I mean, we can at least confirm for them that they did not go to Braithwaite Manor.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for follow, Hunter. Want to head back then? Maybe there's something on the tip line saying they got spotted.
I mean, there's no way they didn't get spotted, quite honestly, if they're rolling 6 deputies deep.
No, I meant like, but, it's a canoe. Fuck, I got excited
Yeah,
for a second.
no, I saw that there. It's not even...
Oh.
It's not a steamboat.
Nope. I wouldn't be surprised if ours got spotted. That's more than likely, especially if they're taking a boat going this extra mile.
Here's the thing. They absolutely got spotted because, I'm gonna be brutally honest here, name 6 stealthy people in the department.
Okay, you win this bet. You win this bet.
Deputy Sand.
Okay, there's one. Conceded, but one. Watch out.
Oh, fucking son of a bitch! Fuck you! Ow! Rat bastard!
Are you okay? I literally said watch out and you walked.
I didn't see it! I wasn't paying attention, I was too busy thinking about deputies! Ow.
You got spets on?
Fuck. What kind of steak is that?
It's a copperhead.
Oh, fuck me sideways, okay. I guess I gotta go to Rhodes right now.
Well, walking isn't good. You better whistle your horse over. That's just gonna make the venom go further.
God, fucking son of a fuck shit.
Just
Think it'll
stay
fuck you up, mate.
calm. You're gonna get worked up and your blood's gonna pump and that's gonna be the end of you. And I ain't writing that report.
Let's roll for a snake
Go
bite.
ahead into town. We'll meet you there.
Okay. Let's roll for a snake bite. 100, 10, 41. I mean, it's not good. It's not bad though. God fucking damn it. I didn't see it, man. Yeah. We definitely needed to get medical attention. Any medical here? No? She distracted me, okay? It's not fair. Oh, fuck.
Michael, why you spooking me like this?
Because I got bit by a snake and I need a medical.
Got bit by a snake? In Rhodes? The town full of dog shit?
Yeah, we're on the bush. But son of a bitch.
Remember to hire somebody to suck it out, Michael.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny as fuck, man. Funny as fuck. Oh, just shipment.
Yes, dear.
I got bit by a copperhead.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, give me a minute.
Alright, I'll be over at the office.
And put cold compress on it.
Kettlemans have just kidnapped a deputy in Saint Denis.
Oh, son of a bitch. Who?
Not sure who. First has gone a telegram, just.
Okay, shipment's coming over here to help me out. Yeah, sit down. It's probably Hooper. He was the only one in Saint Denis.
Alright.
No. No, they're not okay. Not if they're treated. I'm not going off duty for this shit.
First?
Mm-hmm. You fucking kidding me? When did they send that tip? Okay, let me know when Malone's tip was.
It wasn't from Malone, it was anonymous.
No, I know, but just whenever the tip from Malone came, I want to know when that was sent and where that was sent so we can see how long it was.
Okay, so the tip.
Okay, that's fine. So, let me see, when they left...
Was that you not going very quickly up to Annesburg before?
Hopefully.
Nope, that was not us.
Definitely quite a few of them. Right, let's have a look at this.
Left
Go on, get it out.
Yeah, I got it out already.
Take your
The
boots
boot
off.
I took it.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fast. Just above my ankle, left foot.
Right, let me draw a line in it, see if it expands. The thing about the copperheads, they're a hemotoxin. So it affects the blood. So, how are you feeling?
Well, I've been better. Just got bit by a snake.
You had your boots on though, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if it's penetrated properly. Right, let's see if there's any sign of envenomation.
Just a little bit.
Okay, it doesn't actually look that bad, buddy. You're not getting any pins and needles in your toes or anything.
No, not yet.
Okay, how long ago?
It literally just happened.
Right, just keep an eye on it, keep it elevated. I'll put a compression bandage on it. I could make a small incision now and kind of draw it out a little bit, just push the blood out. But yeah, I'll do that, then I'll clean it.
Yeah, get it out. I don't want to take no chances so I can get back to work. It's not the time to have to worry about a snake bite on my foot. Last thing I need is for my fucking foot to go numb in the middle of a gunfight and I just eat shit and die.
Yeah, right, here we go. It's gonna serve it. Sharp scratch.
Oh, that's a weird feeling.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bleed it a bit. And then I'll clean it off, scrub it, and then bandage it and you'll be good to go, old chap.
Wonderful, that's great news. I didn't even fucking see it, son of
Do you need a hand, or are you going to be okay?
No, he's luckily had his boots on, so he's got the slightest kind of tooth mark, but that's about it.
Good lad. Right, I'm just going to nip to the butcher and get rid of this innards. Yeah.
Right, here we go. See if you can get your boot on, old chap.
Alright, thank you very much.
My pleasure. I take it. Lot of actions going on up north then?
Potentially. We'll see.
Yeah, they were all leaving Blackwater like hell's possessed before.
It's a somewhat busy night. We'll see what happens.
Right, you have a
Thank
great
you,
day,
Shipman.
buddy.
Appreciate it, bud. $69. So that lot's heading straight to Annisburg. Excuse me. I like how I just fucking curb stomped the fuck out of it and killed it in one curb stomp.
Sorry, free turkeys, you know?
Very aggressive about their faith.
They're all at the wedding.
Yeah.
I always tell people you cannot judge someone off their religion.
Everybody's gonna be there that would normally be causing trouble right now.
Yeah, great.
Everyone's preoccupied, that's why nothing happened.
Yeah.
You gonna be okay, Maple?
Yeah, I'll be fine. He can let it a bit and clean it all out.
Yeah, those copperheads will fuck you up if you don't sort it.
Yeah, didn't want to take no chances. At first he said to just leave it like keep an eye on it, and I was like, you know what, can we not do that? Because last thing I need is for it to actually be a bad case and I'm in the middle of a gunfight and my foot just falls asleep on me and then I'm fucked.
Where did that medic go? I was actually gonna ask him if he wanted to be on standby in Saint Denis for this situation.
He's not an official, he's not state anymore. He used
Really?
to be.
Who is that?
It's Shipman.
Oh, that's Shipman. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He got fired for getting charged with vigilantism.
Pruitt's on duty now too, by the looks of it. We got Silas somewhere too. I'm hoping
He's
it
in
wasn't him.
Blackwater. Beckwith is heading back to Valentine. Malone,
Well,
Kramer,
I'm trying to think of
Kennedy,
who would have been picked off.
Manius, Ruth.
Hooper was in
So,
Valentine.
Hooper got picked off. He was in Saint Denis.
Was he?
Yeah, he sent the tip saying that
Oh.
that boat crashed in Saint Denis. He's not investigating because he's alone. He's the only one that was down there. So it's
Okay.
gotta
Yeah,
be him.
let's head that way. We'll send a tip into the tip line. I want to get a medic on standby just in case the situation in Annisburg gets violent.
Yeah, I look back at some of the other tips. That group that went out west with Malone, they are heading straight to Annisburg. Of course, he's in a hurry. They're heading straight to Annisburg.
Yeah. Be there at the same time, theoretically.
Me and Hurst worked it out that in theory they should be there about the same time they cut them into the road. Maybe
Effie!
just before.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I think I might need to bump that.
Yeah. We'll put in 2 tips to the line. Sand, if you want to call for a medic, come and stand by with us in Saint Denis in the sheriff's office. That would be good. I will send a ticket to let others know. I just sent it to think we're gonna go and stand by and sing to me, but I want to maybe mention as well that I didn't mention in that one that we don't need anybody else out east right now. See many people out here.
Rada.
Too many people. Thank you. I hope you have a good stream.
No,
Kathy.
none of
Thanks
us
very
give you
much.
shit right now, but one thing we might need to consider is that if the Kettlemans are going out towards Annesburg, they've got a lot of guests who are still at the wedding or celebrating. Might try and create a distraction of some kind, trying to deter any kind of eyes towards Kettlemans.
Let's be honest. I mean, the Kettleman gang only ever looks out for themselves.
Depends who they invited.
Ryder.
Sad horse. Rider with a sad horse. Alright. Let's see what happens here now. Yeah, man, it's been a fucking quiet 7.5 hours. It's kind of been sad. We wait. We wait, we wait, we wait. I pray. Fucking nothing's happened today, man. Nothing. At all.
All right.
All right. Yeah, I know I will. I know I will, but I want to play Maple. I want to play Maple right now. There's nothing going on, but
I feel like all it ever does is rain.
Yeah.
Especially lately. Just rain, rain, rain.
Yeah, it has been pretty bad weather.
Yeah, it's too much of a loose cannon scenario. I feel like that'll happen with Ronnie, and it's difficult because like I want the player for the situation that's happened with Ali, but like I feel like it's been just so fast such fast development for him that like I don't know.
I didn't even see this tip from Hooper about patrolling Saint Denis.
Neither did I.
Yeah, I don't know when he got down there, cause he said the
About
tip.
30 minutes ago.
Yeah, he said the tip that he swam out of the boat a half hour ago. But when did he go to Saint Denis? Because last I saw, he was in Valentine.
Valentine. Correct. All quiet in Valentine. We'll be here for a while while getting caught up.
Yeah, he never tipped that he was moving. He went straight to Saint Denis too. He didn't even come through roads.
No, I don't recall seeing him.
Said Pruitt requesting a check-in too.
Yeah, no, he's correct though, because we don't know where some people are.
We got Malone
All
heading
right.
to
Where
Annisburg,
Christensen is.
Christensen and Blackwater, Beckwith and Valentine, Kramer, Annisburg, Hurst here, Kennedy, Annisburg, Kerrigan, Annisburg, Pruitt, Blackwater, Manius, Annisburg, Ruth, Annisburg, Sand here, Mills unknown, Maple here, Hooper probably kidnapped.
Okay,
So
Christensen's check-in, got it, was pretty long ago, but yeah, that's probably correct still.
I'm going to go to the telegram station quickly and send that us three are here.
Hurst did.
Oh no, we already did. We have a standing by in Saint Denis.
Oh, perfect.
With our names on it, so yeah, we should be fine.
Oh, fuck, bro.
I'm not going to check in from Mali for a while, but I guess she was in Blackwater. She saw the boat, right?
Yeah, she sent in about the boat.
Goon. Santa Dennis.
Santa Denis. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 13 on duty, man. We have a lot on duty. Me, man. It's just been a nothing day all night. It's just not, it just hasn't been too good of a night, honestly, man. Fuck. Bro, fuck. I want to do stuff, but there's no crime that's doing. Fuck.
Hooper was let go by the Kellerman Group.
Oh, that's good.
Was taken hostage by a Kellerman Group that left me north of Annesburg after taking my guns. They're heading to a spot to reevaluate their plan to get on a boat to Annesburg. My guns were taken, all marked to be mine. Ruth. Deputy Hoop was released by Mills and Co. James and a few others left on the boat. Unsure about the Mills' group, but they have an interest in boarding the boat in Annesburg as well. Malone, Ruth, Kramer, Kennedy, Mattias, and Boyd all staying in Annesburg to see if we regain visual. So James Kelly, I'm presuming, by James.
Yeah, the whole group's just fucking fleeing a Guarma.
But surely they're going in 2 groups then, right?
Yeah.
That's the way it sounds on that telegram.
Okay.
What?
Pruitt sent a telegram saying all deputies please check in with location, and 6 people put their fucking names on that telegram.
That's all the Annesburg group.
I know, but that's not what he meant by checking in.
No, I know.
That's-
Fuck.
I feel like Pruitt will have a lot to say about that too.
I can hear him now already. Oh boy.
I don't know.
Do we have a medic on response here?
Yeah. Oscar's on her way.
Would you like to share whatever you're eating with the class?
You want some broccoli? Because that's what I'm eating.
Let me see. Hicks is the one that died, correct?
Yeah.
The Summers gang? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna archive this then.
It's interesting to think that the Kettlemans let Hooper go if that was the leverage to get on the boat.
Hey, they must have fucked up. Must have really fucked up.
They probably expected more resistance and didn't get it.
This is interesting. There's a wanted for questioning for Annabelle Martin, but there's no charges.
Wait, what? She died, didn't she?
Yeah, she
Did she?
died. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well then, never mind.
Yeah, she died today.
You could try and charge her, right?
I mean, they won't put up much of an argument, huh?
Yeah.
Too soon.
Okay, if people are gonna put wanted for questionings, they need to.
Breathe, Hurst. I felt that.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, Hurst. This is how I have felt every day. And I wake up, the first thing I do is I go through all the incidents and the reports and have a minor brain aneurysm.
One of the questions, you should have the questions they want to ask, right? And also the reasons why they want to be questioned.
Yeah, you can't just. No, I guess you have to, because here's the flaw with the system. If you're a witness wanted for questioning, not because you did it, but because you might have saw it, there's no charge for that would then mark the citizen file as wanted for questioning.
Huh.
That's what's frustrating me.
Yeah.
Because these aren't wrong.
They're
And
just
that's
annoying.
the problem. Yeah. An archive. This definitely is old.
You're in trouble, Maple.
What'd I do?
Astrid.
Oh, she upset that I wasn't in road stuff?
Yeah.
It's okay, she's coming here. I'll...
Although she gave you the warmest of regards.
Yeah, she'll be here in St. Denis. I'll apologize to her there. It's my bad.
Is it frowned upon to use like doctors like Shipman and Aaron, considering there's state doctors on duty?
I would say yeah, unless it's...
I didn't want to take a chance with a snake bite. That's the only reason I did it.
of
Otherwise, I
course,
would have
your
waited.
Snake bite makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't want my foot to die.
No, it wasn't a question against you. It was more of just a generic sort of, oh, is this the process?
Yeah,
Which I'd guess it is.
Yeah, usually it's preferable to go for the state doctors, but yeah, just the fact that I had Shipman there in the moment and didn't want to be delayed any longer with potentially responding to something.
Yeah, it was the right call. Yeah, I've always, any non-state doctor, when I'm on duty, I tend to tell him to no. Unless it's life-threatening, then I'll give him a lawful order to do it. One thing I will say about the paperwork, I tend to find these offender details, that little slip you can kind of put on the main paperwork.
Yeah.
It's great for if it's one individual. If it's multiple, it's
problematic.
fucking useless.
Yeah, it's also
I
beneficial for certain situations where we don't have a full description of the individual. We can put the description there.
Yeah, there's definitely benefits, but if there's a group, personally, I'm just avoiding it like the plague,
Yeah.
honestly.
Gets way too long and messy.
Hello.
Hey, Hooper. Welcome back. Sorry you got kidnapped. Glad to see you're okay.
Who's this?
Howdy, Hooper.
Howdy.
This lady out there supposed to be out there? What?
Is that Astrid? Is she a doctor? She probably is. We called for medical to be here in case shit went south in Annesburg.
Yeah, we're not sure how that's really gonna go.
Ah, well, Miss Doctor Lady, I'm glad you didn't have to scoop my brains off the floor of Ansburg.
Wait, what doctor lady?
Wait, oh, you're seeing
Oh,
somebody we're
no.
not seeing.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's
We're
awkward.
seeing ghosts.
Oh,
Oh, that's awkward. Can you tell her that I'm sorry about leaving Rhodes?
so Maple's next to you, and he's sorry that he's left Rhodes.
This is fucking awkward.
I did get bit by a snake. Hello.
He did get bit by a snake,
But it was
and he wants
freezing.
you to suck out the venom.
What are you guys doing down now?
I'm doing alright.
You guys are never,
I can't hear this guy who just
what's going on? Should I be scared?
St. Dennis
Is there a maniac on the loose?
There's always a maniac on the list, to be honest, since crossing.
It was good to see you for once.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
I don't know what to say to that.
What a prick. That's what I've got to say.
Was that armored wagon always outside?
I brought
Where?
it in.
Oh, you brought it in.
Oh, okay. Is that theirs that they took out there?
It is somebody's. Well, it's one of theirs. I think it's James Kelly's. I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but did you say that the tip says that James Kelly's boarded the boat, but Mills let you go, right?
Well, okay, so James Kelly and some other people were not with this six that had kidnapped me. They arrived there earlier and apparently were free to go by Malone to go wherever the hell they're going. And then I think a Harry Jack Kettleman, a Mills and his girlfriend, or whatever her name is, Eastlass, and some guy with a bucket, and Wesley Shields kidnapped me. And then, so I was right outside the office, by the way. I want you to know. And I was looking with binoculars, and I saw some people going through the park, like right over there.
Yeah.
And so I looked over. I was just snooping around. So I went by with my horse, and I got a distance. They all got on their horses, and then they looked at me. We looked at each other. We made eye contact, and they started chasing me down. So I made it to the telegram office, hoping that at least there's someone else there. But no, there's no one else there, and they took me captive. So I'm hoping I get my guns back eventually, but I doubt it.
I think it still depend how the next 30 minutes go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they went and duffed into hiding. They didn't go back to Ansburg. They scuttled off into the woods after letting me go. They were going to take me to like a hidey hole of theirs, and they said no. And they started shooting at my feet and telling me to run, so I ran.
Fair enough.
Enjoy the paperwork.
That's the worst part about being kidnapped is the paperwork.
Writing your own paperwork.
Yeah.
Dear Diary, today I was taken for
Let me just relive that traumatic experience in paperwork format.
I mean, it basically is what happens. You know, if it's you that it happens to, ain't nobody else gonna write that for you.
I kept telling them if they threatened me, I might pee myself, and I was on the back of one of their horses, so they didn't want me to pee on their horse.
It's a pretty good tactic.
It worked out pretty well.
They make you walk all the way instead.
No, they made me run, but they weren't that far from Ansburg when they made me run off, so it
Yeah.
wasn't too bad.
See, that's like the same, vein of reverse, psychology that
It's Hooper. He
I
plays
was planning
Redding.
to inflict on Goldie at one point by making sure that I carry the ugliest fucking gun possible when I know she's around, and seeing that she'll actually bother me if I have it.
Because you're submissive and robbable.
I haven't seen her in months. She can
like
fucking
that.
try and find out.
Oh, that was fucking funny. That was so funny when she called you that.
You have 6 guns pointed at you, and tell me what you're gonna do.
Yeah. Valid argument, man. It was just funny that that's the choice, her choice words for that situation was
She doesn't
submissive and
have any
robbable.
She doesn't have any actual words for it, so.
Malone, Kerrigan, Ruth Kramer, Manius, Kennedy, and Ansberg. Zip and Aurora left. Nobody else here. We'll hold for another 10 minutes before leaving. Mills, Alice, etc. Last seen heading north on train tracks, heading into Ambarino. Maybe trying to wait us out, or they're heading back west.
Probably.
We'll report again in 10.
They're probably trying to wait him out.
Yeah, because Mills and Alice are so very, very wanted, and they just want to go hide in Guarma and go on a honeymoon. How sweet.
I mean,
Oh, they're very pissed off. Apparently they had catering at their after party and it's ruined, so.
Fuck them.
Well, it's
They
going to say
just-
prima
they got
nocta,
us.
I guess.
well, that's the trickier part, because those forces are a little bit smaller given the nature of everything.
Yeah.
There's way too fucking many people in Saint Denis right now.
Yeah. Where's Astrid?
Apparently here. Is she still here, Hooper?
Nah, she left.
Oh.
I think she'd only see me, and like she probably thinks I'm ignoring her and being a dick. So that's just how it's going.
Time is it? It's 10:30. Fuck me, man.
I'm gonna go and use the outhouse out back real quick.
Fuck, bro. I don't know.
I just realized something.
What's that?
That's a bunch of shots.
That was shots, right?
That is absolutely shots.
That was near. What do you think? They're like the manor.
Yeah, it was this way. It's definitely this direction. I see a horse over there.
There are people on the porch.
Problem with the city, man, it's all these streets are so close together that it could be on the other side of fucking town. It sounded like it was right next to us.
I'm just gonna ask that person, but I guess they didn't stop.
Well,
Howdy, folks. Howdy.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right. We just heard some gunshots. They come from this direction at all?
No, they came from your direction, actually, where you came from.
Oh, from that way?
Okay.
Say more southeast or more northeast?
Thought you were shooting at the police station, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go check that way. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's a problem. Is that like shit bounces off the buildings and it echoes around.
I know.
I hate it here.
It's not necessarily a case of anybody lying either.
Yeah.
Because it genuinely could be anywhere. There's somebody there
Somebody's
in the
at the
alleyway
office there.
stopping. Sorry. Oh, howdy there, folks.
you guys
Howdy?
shooting?
No,
we
that's what we're
weren't.
trying to
You know
figure
where
out.
that was from?
We was in the theater. It sounded like it was out here though. Can't find my horse neither.
I'm gonna take you to the stable.
Thanks, Ray. Oh, there he is.
Did y'all hear where that gunshot came from, direction-wise?
We assumed it was just outside by the sheriff's office, to be honest with you.
Okay, understood. Yeah, we're trying to track down where the hell it came from. It might have been around here. We're just trying to see if anybody saw anything.
I want to see something real quick.
Alright. It's Jeff.
That's what I'm
maybe.
doing. That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, a lot of people did. They're all saying it came from the office.
And nothing in this back alley here.
Found some pistol ammo, but no fingerprints.
Did anybody check back here yet?
Yeah, he did.
I checked the other side. I didn't see nothing on the other side.
Hmm. It sounded like a beefier gun, though.
It did. It sounded like heavier caliber.
Sounded like a shotgun.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Let's check the theater. Tip in from the doctor.
Hmm?
Said a man shot his pistol in the air 2 times after leaving the theater.
That adds up.
Do you reckon it's going to be that asshole that came in saying it's good to see y'all in town?
Probably. I don't know. It was blonde.
He's in a green shirt, apparently.
I got one here, one fragment here. And another fragment here. There are 2 shots. Yeah, they're right here.
Gonna get him as evidence?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's no. You got that one. I'll take this one. There's no prints on them. They're just fragments, but.
Yeah, this fragment looks destroyed as shit. Is it worth checking inside?
I don't think. I mean, there's only the 2 shots outside, right? I don't think so, Sand. Well, something happened at least. We found 2 fragments outside the theater.
Fingerprints at all, or no?
No, no casings or prints, but we got fragments, I guess. I don't know. Can write a report about it? I guess it'd be unlawful discharge, yeah.
It's not even worth it.
That's what I was thinking. Just kind of some petty bullshit. Drop this over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put my Jeff back on my horse.
Yeah. I think I might clock off for the night. There's just a lot of people on duty, and I'd rather take this opportunity to not do work.
Alright.
That sounds nice.
I'm gonna go pretend I know what to do when I'm off duty. Yeah, I will.
You usually gotta find somebody to go off duty with. Those are my solutions to figuring out what to do when off duty.
Yeah. I mean, I can always just go hunting.
That too.
Alright, well, you all enjoy your night. Be safe.
Take care, stay around. Be careful.
Later, host.
We have 12 on duty. 13 with Malone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Fucking hell, does Kennedy even sleep?
Yeah, I mean, look, he got on duty around 11 a.m. He went off duty last night.
Got somebody injured in Roanoke.
Isn't there like
That's not good.
12 Rangers on duty right now?
That's also where the Kettleman gang left me.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Taylor is in Rhodes, Deputy Taylor. We got 4 Rangers on duty, so I'd like to think they'd respond to it.
Yeah.
It's just like Cooper said, though, you know, it's...
Concern in place.
Yeah, Roanoke's dangerous anyway.
Roanoke's fucking huge as well, isn't it? Where's it? Fucking
I don't know how I did it, but I broke my report.
Yeah, Roanoke's all
How much-
across Beavis Hollow.
How much did you write?
A lot.
That might be why.
Don't worry. I should update it more, I guess.
If I'm not mistaken, Roanoke is considered everywhere from Blue Water, north of Blue Water Marsh, like right at the river where it says Blue Water Marsh, just that area there, all the way up to Brandywine. That's all Roanoke. I was taking a closer look at the map earlier and realized the sort of vastness of these locations. Because you got Saint Denis is in Bayou Noir. Then you've got Scarlet Meadows that runs through Rhodes. Roanoke's that whole northern side. Van Horn, Annisburg. The Heartlands is all the way from fucking Cumberland all the way down to the Dakota and then all the way across to Lemoyne. Big Valley is fucking massive. Big Valley is literally the entirety of that area of Strawberry. Like that, like from the river, the upper Montana, all the way up to Grizzlies West is all Big Valley. I did a lot of looking earlier, especially after Fisher got hurt, and the tip was Big Valley on the Dakota, or sorry, on the upper Montana. Yet he was injured down south of Riggs. And that's considered Big Valley.
Fucking hell.
Right, so if you look closely at the map, right, you'll see that there are actually markers for these locations.
Yeah, the state lines.
Yeah, but not even the state lines. There's also, like, interstate lines, right? So if you look at Tall Trees and the Great Plains, there's a smaller line that runs right through the middle at Manzanita Post.
Yeah, I see it.
Tall Trees on the left, Great Plains on the right. Look down in New Austin, you got Hennigan Stead. Runs straight up and down past Armadillo. And that runs over the river. The river is where Hennigan Stead ends. So Thieves is all Hennigan Stead. McFarland's is Hennigan Stead. All that area is Hennigan's. Then to the left, you got Cholla Springs on the top. And that runs all the way down to Lake Don Julio. But it breaks up at Rio Bravo, which is Fort Mercer's area. And then the rest of it's Gaptooth Ridge on the left side there, right? But you can see all the state lines. I never noticed it so closely before. Now I realize, holy fuck, man, these areas are huge.
Some of them are massive, yeah.
Well, like, look, all of Grizzlies West, basically all of Amberino is considered Grizzlies West.
So basically, if you're in Amberino, you're fucked.
Yeah, like, it's Spider's Gorge is Grizzlies West. Fucking Glacier is Grizzlies West. Karen Lake is Grizzlies West. Like, that whole northern area is Grizzlies West. Judging by the lines, right? And then you got Grizzlies East, which is Wapiti, and all the way over to O'Craze. That's all Grizzlies East. And then Cumberland is a pretty small area. But fucking the Heartlands is massive. The Heartlands runs from, like I said, from Valentine, basically, all the way to Flatneck, and all the way to Emerald. That's all Heartlands.
I'd imagine they're going to try and get it. I noticed from some tips they are more specific sometimes.
Yeah, in certain locations like Emerald, but if you also look closely at these locations, like you look at Valentine or the oil fields, they also have their own sort of territory that belongs to that as well. Very particular though. But now I realize, somebody injured in the Heartlands could literally just be just outside of Valentine. Like, that is considered Heartlands. All over, like, Caliban Seat and Cumberland Falls, it's all Heartlands. That whole area. Two rangers responding to Roanoke. Whoa, wait, hold on a second. Is that...
Nothing back from Malone not yet?
No, they actually haven't said. They said they were going to send it back in 10 minutes, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
And they ain't checked in yet?
I believe not.
That was at 10:19. It's now 10:40. We might want to figure something out with that. Dusk is on the. Dusk
I'm
is
guessing
on
here would be the first place they come. Maybe Rhodes.
Who? Malone?
If they're leaving, yeah, if they're leaving Annesburg.
But they sent a tip if they were leaving Annesburg. Something must have happened.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Especially with the injury in Roanoke. Extra concerning. Yeah, Dusk is on duty. Mecca's in the Discord on duty.
I'd say it's worth us going, but I don't want to roll up on Mills's group in like a 2-3 man team.
Send a tip, FAO, Annesburg. They haven't checked in. I'll go do it. Deputy Dursk. Hello.
Mr. Maple?
Ella.
How you doing?
You talking to me?
I was talking to,
No.
to the doctor who said hello to me.
Oh, okay. You guys later.
You too.
What's going on? How can I help you?
Yeah, well, how are you? Do you still
alright.
need
Yeah,
attention?
no. Well, I mean, you guys can take a look at it. I was in a bit of a rush, and Shipman was there. I know he's not state licensed anymore, but I didn't want to take a chance with a copperhead bite, risking
Yeah.
that getting worse. So.
Well, we can come have a look.
Okay. Let me grab the horse.
Yeah. There was also just gunshots.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. These fucking horses. You want to ride? We can head over to the office quick.
Yeah. Thank you.
And yeah, we investigated those gunshots as well and found some evidence.
I'm glad.
I appreciate your tip for that. We weren't too sure exactly where it had been exactly from.
Yeah, I panicked because just as I was walking past, the doors opened and this man came out, and at first I didn't see it, but then he had a very silver gun in his hand, and I was like, oh my god, what's he about to do? He kind of walked off down the street a little bit and then just shot his gun.
Yeah. You're just an idiot.
Oh, well. That's good, at least it's nothing serious.
Can't seem to sit down in this chair here.
That's okay, this will hopefully only take a second. I will need your gloves off, though. Was it in your hand, you said?
No, my foot.
Oh,
That's
your
why
foot,
I want to
okay.
sit down. Yeah, my left foot here, just above the ankle.
Yeah.
Shipman. He said to just keep an eye on it. It didn't get that much penetration, so he said to keep an eye on it at first. And I told him, I was like, look, I don't want to take a chance with it being bad. So if there's anything he could do to make sure it doesn't go bad, so he cut it and let it bleed a bit, and like got everything out and cleaned it nicely before wrapping it back up.
Yeah. Seems sensible. Well, I guess we've had some time since then. We can see if there's anything that's setting in or...
Yeah, it the boat the bike got a little bit through, but nothing too terrible. So I didn't want to take no chances. The last thing I need is for my foot to just fall asleep in the middle of a gunfight or something, and I eat shit.
Yeah, you don't want that for sure. Yeah, well, it looks okay for the moment, so... if there's anything of concern that develops, then you can always come back and see us.
Yeah, for sure. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Yeah, sorry I didn't wait around for you. I didn't. It was just a snake bite. I knew I had to take care of it quickly, and had to get back out and make sure she was okay elsewhere because there's a lot going on.
Yeah, there was a strange man in Rhodes when I got there. I asked if there was any law around, and he had a very deep voice, and he just said, you know, oh, why are you asking? He said to his friend to not give him any information, not to give me any information. And
That's
I don't know, it's all a bit strange. Yeah.
Well.
Are we still needed on standby here?
Probably. I just sent in a check-in for the group that we're waiting on because they haven't checked in and they're a lot of time, so we might be needing you a lot.
Right. Okay. There is a patient up in Rhodes. Have I got time to go and check in there and then return here, or?
Yeah,
would you rather I just
probably.
wait?
I'll keep. Yeah, just just make sure it's on the line because I mean Rhodes is close enough as well from Annesburg. I think that'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
They're 10 past their allotted check-in time.
Probably.
Cooper, you're pretty fucking loud.
What?
Oh, fuck my god. I can hear you outside.
Oh, okay. You sure about that? And maybe you're like a report specialist.
Yep.
You think about my incident report? You think it's decent? It's the brass tacks, the bare details.
Kerrigan, Ruth, Kramer, Malone, Kerrigan, Manius. He doubled up on Kerrigan. Staying in Annisburg in wait of Kettleman, Zip, and Sawyer. Haven't seen coming into town as a potential scout. Okay, what did you want me to do, Hooper?
Well, look at my horrible, traumatic incident report. I haven't made one in some time, so...
Okay, so for one, you gotta change that to a wanted. So put a W instead of incident, because individuals involved are wanted. For two, you're gonna want to change all of those names. They're currently set as wanted for questioning. They need to be changed to wanteds, not wanted for questionings.
Where's that?
Under the charges section.
Oh, I see it. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you got to change all of those to wanteds.
See, this is why I come to you.
Just to watch the coast. Upon hearing a boat telegramming in, saw a group of people get on their horses. They chased me down and kidnapped me. So I need you to put more details into the actual incident report as to stating everybody involved. So, you know, you saw a group of people. They were all of those names that you listed before. Sorry, listed afterward.
To be honest, I didn't even know who they were until they kidnapped me and started talking very loudly about all their names.
Right. But still, and that was after the fact, right? You're not writing this report in the middle of the situation. So since you know who it was, you can put down. And the summary doesn't need to be as long. You could just put, you know, while on lookout, Kettleman gang kidnapped me or something like that. That's all the summary needs to be. It really just doesn't have to be a very long-winded thing. Short to the point. But yeah, so the incident is where you're going to want to put as much detail as you can, right? That's where you put the suggested to watch the coast via telegram, and that's when I saw this boat crash. Telegrammed it in, the group chased me. Later learning that the group was XYZ ABC. They stated that they were kidnapping you because you were snooping and not a deputy. Took you where, did what, why they were taking you, all those sorts of things. Make sense?
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Universal donor needed in Rhodes ASAP. Any of you happen to be universal donors?
Nope.
I've never even donated anything in my life.
Fair enough.
I'm actually going to clock off and go to bed. It's, I think doing the whole lot of nothing has kicked the tiredness in.
Oh yeah, trust me. It's been my entire day for the last 8.5 hours, Sand.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
See, if you were here a few hours earlier, you could have got kidnapped with me.
Yeah. 8.5
No
hours.
comment.
It's been 8.5 hours, and all we've done is nothing. Done nothing. I got bit by a snake. The highlight of the day for action.
Yeah, I've literally, from my time of clocking in for the last 5-6 hours or whatever it was, 5 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, fuck knows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just a lot of office work. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Have a good night. I'm itching to just go out and do stuff. It has just been paperwork day for me today. It's been secretary day. Double tip. Go play Slime Rancher? I could, man. I couldn't even just play fucking Slime Rancher on the side while we sit here and wait for something to happen. You can walk the city as well. I gotta help Hooper now, though, with this paperwork. He's gonna ask me questions. I don't want to leave him on his ass. Can't leave him on his ass. Gotta help him with the paperwork. Gotta teach young Hooper the ways of the paper. I love teaching people. Playing Terraria while chilling? Nice. I never was able to get to... Hold on. Is Mills' name Milliken Fuller?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Huh. I never knew that. That's news
You
to
think
me.
Mills was like a nickname?
Yeah.
I'm surprised Pip isn't a nickname. That'd be like short for like Pippin.
Yeah.
Or Pipelope.
Penelope. Penelope.
I like this one. I shouldn't like this one, but I think it's funny. Thorn kidnaps Abigail. Again.
Yeah, we got a few good ones. I mean,
Again on the back of that is not.
looking through, we got, there's one that I wrote the other night. So the situation with Sam Bass, I just wrote it. Sam Bass taken down. That is the title of the report.
Yeah, that's all. That's it.
Then there's a wanted Kettleman gang holds a bachelorette party.
It's good. Peaches kidnaps poet. And kidnaps is spelled wrong. Because it's kind of apps.
Oh, shit.
Peaches kind apps poet. Who wrote this?
That was Sheriff Jackson, but I also think I tried to fix it. I can't remember if I fixed kidnaps or not. Nate Casey drunk.
Kind apps poet. Verb theft.
Ming scammed by John. Forest Fish creeps around and kicks Monette.
Aurora runs from deputy. Why is this one a thing? Of course they run from deputies.
Well, for it's an additional charge, right? So for a new,
I guess
it needs to be a new report.
Woman who appeared to be attacked by bear quickly treated what could be transported. While she's retreating, it appeared to be avoiding eye contact. Well, she stole a horse. She stole the ranger's horse that saved her life.
Mm-hmm.
That's just rude.
Cesare takes $50 from train conductor. That's one hell of a fucking mouthful. Kyle Calabash kidnapped.
Oh, Jesus. I don't want to think about the initials of that.
That's fucked up.
Sunny to Jensen. I keep wanting to say sorry to Jensen.
Right, let me take a look at this report. You finish it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. It's good, but I would change a lot of your eyes to Hooper and write it more in third person.
Like a weirdo. Okay.
Yeah, it makes it easier. Well, see, here's the thing, right? At the moment, you're the reporter, right? So it's your report, right? But maybe down the line, somebody could look at something and wonder, was this report a witness statement, or was this report, you know, like, was this a lawman who was robbed or anything, right? Or kidnapped? Also, you need to
I fixed it.
change. You also need to
I made it
change
so much better.
the charges from just regular kidnapping. Did you
No,
just,
I
did you just
changed-
remove the wait? Did you just remove the eyes? You lazy
didn't
son of a
remove
bitch.
I didn't remove him. I'm changing this.
Okay. Also, with the charges, you need to change all of those from just kidnapping and hostage taking to kidnapping and hostage taking of peace officers.
No, that's deliberate.
What? What do you mean that's?
Because it wasn't targeted.
Maybe you're still a peace officer. Don't need
Well,
to be targeted.
I know, but I feel like it should be though. Oh,
Nah, it's not anymore. They kidnapped you. Whether or not you're a
did.
peace officer or not, you're still kidnapped.
I did robbery of a peace officer because they stole my shit and I want it back.
It's still Hooper is still kidnapping and hostage taking of a peace officer. You could choose.
I
You could
like to
lower the
feel like-
charges. You can
I know,
lower.
that's true.
You could because the max
I'll
is only the
fix- I'll
maximum.
fix it.
But still, you're still a peace officer, whether or not they intended to kidnap you or not, because you're a peace officer.
I like to feel like I got kidnapped as a man instead of.
What the fuck? There's people beating each other up in roads. Let's go. You gotta finish that, and then we'll head out there.
I can finish it later. I doubt like they're gonna be arrested. Well, they could actually. They could be arrested at any point.
Yeah, it's very likely
But-
that they might be arrested any minute now.
They're probably arrested right now.
Yeah, that's possible as well. They could literally have been arrested already as we're having this conversation.
Malone's trying to adjust like what they're gonna charge him. I'm changing it in the middle of him looking at it. He's gonna scream at me.
Fuck me, man. Well, something's happening. At least maybe we can respond to it. Ugh. God, you just put your name next to him. That feels like that was extra work.
It was.
Why? Why did you give yourself more work?
Because I'm stubborn.
It's fucking true. Also, list off the names in the offender details in the incident report as well.
The what?
The names you listed off: Pip, Jack, Mills, Alice, all of them.
Yes.
Put them in the incident report as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess again. Yeah.
We will go to roads. Two roads. Two roads. Two roads. Just watching him change these one by one. Come on. Something's gotta happen. I can't go the whole day with fucking nothing, right? 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 I'm just gonna take a nap. Wake me up when Cooper's done his paperwork. Or Hooper. Wake me up when Hooper has done his paperwork.
All right, I think that's good.
Wait, you're only giving Pip so you're only giving Pip robbery, and the rest of them only kidnapping?
He's the one who stole my shit.
Did they not use you as a hostage?
Well, no, they were going to, but they never ended up actually doing it. So I figured I wouldn't put it on there. That could be like if they did, they'd use me for like a second to like show me within like if someone was looking with binoculars, someone to see me on the back of a horse. Besides that,
You're not
free horses.
You are not a. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna take that fucking wagon.
Can you take me to the telegram office? My horse was around there.
Oh, I mean, it might be easier to go to Staples.
Well, it would be. But my hat's also over there. Hopefully,
Your
I'm really
hat?
hoping.
I highly doubt
I'm hoping.
your hat is there.
Well, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna see like maybe someone turned it into the telegram person. You know, there's good people out there. Then when it's been like a little old lady said, like, "Oh, I saw that deputy get kidnapped by them ruffians, but here, his hat.
Okay.
Hold it for me, telegram man." And then the telegram was like, "You got it." But then they want to send a telegram saying they got my hat, but they can't figure out who I am. Because I don't send telegrams from here too often.
All right, where's your horse?
I think it's the one ahead of us. Is that with it? Is it? Yeah, no, that's not it. It's too pretty of a horse. My horse is ugly as hell. Telegram, senor. Did someone turn in a hat? They did. Look at that. Horses around here somewhere. I can hear the clopping. It might be best to go to the stables.
Yeah, come on.
At least got my head though. So the guns they stole from me were also meant to be stolen?
Why?
So they're both labeled Hooper's Lancaster rifle, Hooper's Schofield, and then there's a tag on each of them that says probably stolen, and then it's signed Hooper. So
Ew. Why is he such different mated tails for his horse? What the fuck?
oh, what have I done?
What happened? What happened? It's here. It's literally right here. It's right there.
Oh, okay, I'm blind.
What happened to your poor horse? Why does it have two very different mated tails? What the fuck?
So my horse is meant to be stolen.
Oh, is that right? The same thing with the
It's very
guns.
unique. My horse is extremely unique. That way, if you ever see anyone else riding this horse, you can be like, hey, horse thief.
Right, okay. I don't
It's
know.
got the most distinct saddle too.
Yeah, that's-
Everything is just an individual different color.
I feel like you just like regularly very ugly things, and you just disguise it as it being meant to be stolen. Left here.
And also, there's a lot of ladies around the crossing that are obsessed with horses, and they hate my horse, and it makes me happy.
Alright, let's pick it up. We're probably way too fucking late for this whole situation in roads, but whatever.
Hey, what was it again? I totally forgot there was a situation where
Two guys beat up a blonde guy.
Oh my god, a blind guy.
Yeah. Blonde, not blind.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, he didn't even see it coming.
What's up, man? Ryder? Ooh, Ryder. Hello.
Good morrow.
Did you seriously just say good morrow to those guys?
I did. Why?
Because it's the middle of the night.
Well, yeah, it's almost tomorrow.
Dog, why? I really didn't want to hit that dog.
That dog wanted to die.
It did. He
Nothing
saw it
you
just
could've done.
cutting across, right? Walked right into me.
There's your horses up on the...
People outside. Draven! Thank you for the raid.
So like quick,
UT433.
yeah, like quick telegram 433.
Perfect.
All right, which one of you beat up a blind man?
Blonde. He was blonde.
What'd you just say?
Oh. Did you beat up a blind man, huh?
Probably.
Well, why'd you do that? It's rude.
I don't know. Fuck him.
You fucked him
Right.
too?
Maybe.
Was it
Oh
consensual?
my goodness.
Of course it was. Who do you think
thank
I am,
goodness.
Hooper?
I don't know. Who are you?
I don't like your attitude.
Well, I don't like your face.
That's fucking mean. Maple, get him out of here.
This is where the fuck do I take orders from you?
I haven't committed crimes.
Bullshit.
I'm above the law now. Maybe it's Maple Leaf.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
Well, I like that a lot, actually. That was. Maple,
You
how are
like
you
that
still
one, huh?
standing? I figured you'd be like injured.
Head
You'd
over
be
heels?
sent to the burn ward or something.
Because he says that to me every time he sees me. You just ain't been around to hear it.
I haven't been around to hear it, but it's fantastic. Great. I love that.
Okay.
Thank you. You could use it if you want.
Nah, I won't.
Please do.
It's already been used.
Excuse me, Mr. Blonde Man. Were you beat up?
Yes.
You're not blonde.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you, Zip. Shut up.
How do you know?
I can, I can see your fucking head.
Wipe their ass with their head.
What if I dyed it?
Okay. Sir? With the beige coat? Shirt?
Was I beat up? No.
Yeah, were you attacked?
Was I attacked?
Yes.
Was I?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Why? What
I said no.
happened?
No, you weren't.
You're the one
Okay.
that said yes.
There are reports of a blonde man being attacked in Rhodes. So, we're trying to figure out who
Oh,
this blonde man was that was attacked in Rhodes.
Jesus.
Was it
I
Trumpet
know.
Man?
I know who it is. He's okay.
Sonny's hurt.
Okay. Do you know what his name was? Can you come over here and talk to me about it?
I was so offended by whatever you said. I didn't hear it for the
Oh
last 2
God.
minutes.
He told me his name, and for the life of me, I'm struggling to remember.
I love that she's talking loud.
Okay. Do you have a description, better description of just the blonde man?
Let's see. So he was riding the train. I don't know if he was perhaps a conductor of sorts, or at least involved with the train security detail. So what he said was, two people had reported, he had confronted two people for riding on the train without a ticket, and they started attacking him with fists. I'm
Okay.
sure his name started with a T.
T. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
No worries.
Because I didn't actually treat anything. I didn't write it down.
Yeah, it's fine.
He had blonde hair and a tied back in a ponytail.
Okay. Alright, well, if he wants to report it, he knows where to find us and how to reach out to us probably, so nothing we can
Yeah.
really do about it if he's not gonna help us out, help us him.
Mhm.
Thank you, Ashford. Let's head over to the office.
Am I still needed for the standby?
I don't fucking know anymore. Probably
Okay.
not a bad idea to
Le-
stay in this side of the crossing. There's still a group out there.
Yeah, Leon isn't doing so well, so I was gonna go to Blackwater and see him. But if I'm needed, I'll stay a while longer.
Okay.
Why are you making that weird constipated look when you look out the window? I looked over. I thought you were pooping really hard.
Yeah, what?
He's doing it again.
Huh?
He's making that stupid.
Why is he
stupid
looking so
pooping face.
closely at...
He's like his face like scrunches up like he's taking a big old shit.
Sawyer, are you busy? I have an idea.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with Zip? Let's just go to the office.
Probably for the best.
You just gonna leave your horse over here?
I'm making it come to me.
Alright. You can't hit yours, only one horse per this post.
Stay.
Oh my god. You fucking idiot. Don't tell me you're... Okay, good, you're not on your ass.
I'm fine.
Did you send your horse off?
No, I just ran away.
You might not want to do that. I don't know if you'll be able to call him back. Did you go to stable?
No, I drove there.
Okay. You might want to hitch him up. I recommend it. Immediate drama. It's like the Valentine of Lemoyne. Fucking nothing happening.
I figure.
Yeah, that group's staying out there for a little bit longer. Alright. It's 11 o'clock. Streamed for almost 9 hours. This has probably been the most boring stream I think I've ever had on Wild today. Has been fucking done. Nothing has fucking happened today. Nothing. Yeah, man, it's been bad. The most exciting thing we had was Nate Casey punching us in the face because he was drunk. That's literally the only exciting thing that's happened today. Was Nate Casey punching us in the face because he was drunk. Like, look at this tip line. From fucking... Yeah, I saw. Thank you for doing that. I got on at 2 o'clock. At like 2:30, right? This is when I got on duty, okay? Right around here. Since then, I went to Valentine. Train. Moonshine Run we responded to. We went to Blackwater. Moonshine Run we didn't respond to. Annabelle's dead. Moonshine Run we didn't respond to. At this point, I was dealing with Nate Casey. Right here. I started dealing with Nate Casey. Right here. Moonshine Run I didn't respond to. So I was busy dealing with Nate Casey still at this point. I looked at the map for a little bit to try and figure out where this was. Then Kramer picked his group to go out and help Malone and bumped me. They got to Rhodes. Train. A shot went off at St. Denis. Didn't find anything from that. Train. The hunting party was moving. We were in Lemoyne, so we couldn't respond to a Moonshine Run from fucking New Hanover. Right? And literally everything is, like, we have 8 pages of fucking nothing. 8 pages of nothing today. Right? Because then, well, that was page 4. We went on watch to see if we could see the boat because they got on a boat and were moving. Right? More Moonshine Runs that we couldn't respond to because we were dealing with the boat. Then the boat made it to St. Denis. Hooper got kidnapped. We already had 6 responding to that. Nothing to do there. Standing by, standing by, standing by. Hooper was released. Hostage released. Standing by. There's a shooting we responded to. Nothing to come of.
Hey, who?
Like, literally nothing.
What's your first name?
Tom.
Is it
What's your
really?
first name?
Zip.
Is it really?
Yes.
What's Maple's first name?
You don't get to know that.
Leaf.
Leaf. I like you.
He likes you, Maple.
I think he was talking to you.
No, I was definitely talking to Hooper.
Oh, okay. Well, I like me too.
Henry.
Wait, you don't like me?
Huh?
It's give and take.
Well, I'm a selfish lover. Ask
Who do you
anyone.
selfishly love?
A lot of things.
Are you married?
Not right now.
Why?
I think
'Cause
he
I
wants
like
to
my
marry
money.
you, Hooper.
I know someone that might be interested in you.
Okay, well, I won't marry them unless they sign a
Why?
prenup.
What do you have that needs a prenup for?
I like my money.
Yeah, but you're a lawman.
Yeah.
He still values himself highly.
How much money you make it like a day?
Enough
How much is enough? Wait,
to
do cadets get
satisfy
paid?
my appetites. They don't. It's horrible.
Oh. How long do you usually have to be a cadet for?
Depends on the cadet.
Way too long.
If they go like above and beyond, do they get it a little bit quicker?
That depends on if the sheriff's around.
Yeah, it's situational. Some cadets are able to pull it off in like 3 days. Other cadets, 3 months.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
Huh.
It also, past experience matters. All sorts of little things that matter. Right? You know.
Like if you're a criminal, you'll probably skip the deputy or skip that and go straight to deputy?
Don't think so.
That's definitely
From
not
what
how
I've-
that works.
What I've heard and what I've experienced so far is the criminal stops being a criminal for a while, then is a cadet, then a deputy, then they become senior deputy, and then they become a criminal again, and then they kidnap deputies.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Except for Rabbit.
Yeah, Rabbit's the only exception, I think, at this point in time.
Yeah.
I
she got to
heard-
deputy, senior deputy, then sheriff, and it sort of stuck.
See, I heard she became sheriff on the way back from Siska. Mm-hmm. It's the rumor around town.
Well, that's exactly what that is. It's a rumor.
I heard it only rains when God's crying. You know God?
Mm-hmm.
How's that going?
Good.
That's good.
She hasn't been medical.
Mm-hmm.
His name's cried for a little while.
He hasn't. It was his wedding day today.
I heard a lot of food got wasted at the reception.
Not really.
Who ate it?
I don't know. There's people that go by the fort and pick up the scraps.
Yeah, so
By the
how
time
was
they
the
were
wedding,
done, they
Zip?
found food.
Did it go well?
That became the fort.
It was beautiful.
Was it beautiful?
It was a very beautiful wedding.
I teared up.
Oh. How nice.
I was also the flower girl.
Of course you
It
did.
was.
Who else
I
would it
did
have
great,
been?
by the way.
Did you
Well, it
not...
was either me or James Kelly, but I won.
He won?
Mm-hmm. Me and James Kelly were fighting over it.
It's a desired
Congratulations for
position.
being the flower girl, Zip.
Thank you.
Who was the
He
best?
couldn't find
who-
a corset
Who,
that would fit him
oh my
well.
God. Who was Mills' best man?
He had a few. Jack Mills, or Jack and Wes and other people.
Well, usually one is the best man, the rest of the groomsmen.
Yeah, well,
I think they were fighting over it, weren't they?
yeah. I think it was called Co-Best Men.
Oh, that's sure to have no problem with it. Who was Alice's maid of honor?
There was a bunch of them.
Again, fighting over it.
Yeah, co-maid of honors. And then I think one bridesmaid.
the one of them didn't give a fuck. The rest of them were all maids of honor.
Yeah, it was
Wait a
probably
minute.
Moxie.
So Cole was the best man and the maid of honor?
No, you.
Oh my god.
God damn it, Hooper.
co-best men, and then there was co-maid of honor.
Oh my God. He had children. Is it Mrs. Cole?
Who? What? Okay, if this guy could be a deputy, I could be a deputy.
Yeah, if you weren't a fucking
100%.
criminal, yes, you could, Zip. You
I'm
definitely
not
could.
a criminal anymore.
You are.
Check my rap sheet.
He's reformed.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at
Reformed
the
into
last
what?
time I committed a crime.
What are you reformed into?
Last time you committed a crime was when we arrested you for fucking obstruction because Malone told us to.
Here's a question for you. Did you agree with that?
Yeah, because you guys are being pains in the ass.
We were out on a lovely date. We had just gotten a nice picnic dinner for us.
Okay.
You're on a date? I thought you were like brother and sister.
What?
No. Who do you think
Nola's
I
my
am?
sister.
You're Nola.
No.
That's
Are you
Sawyer.
sure? She
Sawyer.
looks exactly like your sister.
No, Nola has long hair.
Okay, I'm gonna beat the shit out of Hooper.
Well, why?
Permission, take him to the pig pen.
What, you don't think your sister's
That's
pretty?
his choice if he wants to come to Pigpen.
Not that. It's just weird that you're talking to my girlfriend saying she looks just like my sister.
No, she does. It's a compliment.
Yeah, what's going on?
Mr. Maple, can you let me know as soon as I'm no longer required, and then I'm gonna clock off.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath. I couldn't tell you, honestly. If you
feel
need
like
to
he's
head
looking
off
right
to
at
bed,
you.
then I'd recommend
I feel
heading
like
off
he's
to bed.
looking right at you when he says that.
Well, no, I'll still be around, but just I'll be taking my name off the board to go to Blackwater and check in on
Yeah,
friend.
I'd say maybe just let the other medics know, and
Yeah.
push comes to shove. I mean, well, you've been waiting for a long while now. Can't expect you to stay waiting forever.
We can always put another request out for standby if it becomes apparent
Yeah.
that we need it.
Yeah, go. You can go right ahead, Astrid. Don't gotta worry about it, alright?
Yeah. All right. I'll let them know then.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I fucking hate this town.
Then why are you here?
Just looking at the sats. What?
If you're looking at the stats, why is your girlfriend behind you?
I feel like Hooper has made more compliments towards your girlfriend in just these last 10 minutes than you ever have.
No, I seriously doubt that.
If I keep
What'd
it
I
up
say?
2 more minutes, I'll be there.
No. I say pretty things every time she wakes up, every time I see her.
You like one of them fellas that just stares in her eyes while she sleeps?
No.
Yeah,
She
stares at
wakes
her,
up to eye
stares at her
contact.
closed eyelids.
Yeah.
We're pretty sure
Waiting
she
for them to
stares
open.
at us as we sleep.
He pries them open just to stare at him.
Well, his tent's like right across from James, so we're convinced that he sits there with binoculars.
Yeah, because when I picked out the tent, there wasn't a chair across the way, and now all of a sudden there's a chair facing my tent.
James just sits there and watches you, eh?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
The very James Kelly thing to do.
That's what I'm thinking.
Where are a lot of them now?
Well, probably out west.
I know where they are.
No. Look at you.
I try to look at me, but all I can see is my arms, my chest, and my legs.
You actually could see your nose at all times, but you just
I'm not gonna.
ignore
You
it.
think I'm gonna become cross-eyed in front of you? Hell no. I refuse.
What? Oh, I see.
Okay. Well.
Yeah. See. Yeah. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. You ready? Here's the porch. You stay inside. That's the one room. The tour's done.
Oh, he shut the door. Can you open the door?
Nope.
I'll stay on the porch.
You missed the
Why is-
tour?
Zip, why are you pretending like you've never seen the inside of that sheriff's office?
I don't think I have. Have I been arrested in Rogue?
Yeah.
You might have.
You probably almost certainly have.
I actually don't know. Oh, yeah, I have.
Of course.
Took a while. Oh, look, he's seen the sights.
Yep.
Okay, are we done harassing them?
Is this harassment?
I don't know. Do you want me to charge you for
Doesn't feel
harassment?
No.
Maple, would you do that?
If
You're not
you,
the
if you
Malone of
really,
Rose, are you?
really pissed
Well,
me
he
off.
charged us for being out on a date.
If you really, really pissed me off, yeah, probably I would. I'm not gonna deny that.
That was more Malone that charged us on that date.
It's true. Look, I'm a good noodle. I think that the only questionable thing that I'm criminal of is my taste.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that is a crime.
I told you, kettle tax.
What? No kettle tax.
She has to pay the kettle tax just being affiliated with me. I told her she'd spend more time in bars than if she actually committed crimes.
Perhaps. Yeah, I mean, when you associate with a criminal, you're bound to get caught with them. Aiding and abetting is a crime.
Everybody has their flaws.
Yeah, but what if I lie to her?
I don't understand what lying to her has anything to do with it.
How could she be aiding and abetting me if she didn't know that I was wanted? What if I said, hey, sweetheart, I'm going out to get cigarettes, and then robbed a bank, and then came back and acted like nothing happened?
Well, that's a bit of a different story. But the question of aiding and abetting doesn't come with just seeing somebody in passing, because if that was the case, then, you know, everyone would be charged with aiding and abetting. Aiding and abetting comes into play when she's aided and abetted you. She has knowingly assisted a wanted criminal. If she comes by the office, and if you come by the office and we shout, "You're fucking wanted, come here," and she runs off with you on the back of the horse, it's aiding and abetting.
You can aid and abet me anytime you want, Sawyer.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, are we done here? Can we go?
To be fair, you're the ones at the reign, so it's kind of your call now, isn't it, Sawyer?
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, she's also in charge of this date, by the way. So us sitting here is more on her than me.
Yeah, you would like
What?
to let
Well-
women take control of you, is it?
You should do something like romantic, like get a paddle boat.
Last time we did that, we almost died, but maybe.
It's true. That was because Grandma Goose almost took us over a waterfall. Actually, she did take us over a waterfall.
Jesus Christ.
She did, yeah.
What about small ones? Like small
Yeah, well-
waterfalls.
I mean, this one was pretty big. Not big enough to kill us, but big enough to make us fall out of the fucking boat.
Sounds about right.
And plus, I planned the first 10 dates. It's her turn to pick one.
There's no way you have already been on 10 dates. I refuse to believe that.
Well, probably.
Some of those definitely didn't count, especially all the ones that I was sitting there waiting for you outside the sheriff's office because you got arrested.
Yeah, but you
Safe
even
tra-
said
safe
that
travels,
the date's
folks.
nice.
Take care.
Bye, Dr. Astrid.
Goodbye.
Did you or did you not say you still enjoy the date when I was locked up in Valentine?
I mean, yes, I did. I did say that, didn't I?
You did.
Definitely a bit questionable on that one, Sawyer.
Okay. All right. We are gonna go find something better to do.
Okay. Have fun.
All right.
Don't
Yeah,
commit
have
crime.
Bye, Hooper.
Stay out of
Bye,
cells.
Maple.
Be careful.
I'm
Don't get
reformed now,
kidnapped.
I definitely will.
Jesus Christ. You always been using that pomade?
No.
I put that shit in my hair once and I look like a fucking idiot. Christensen's on his way over here.
Oh. Nice.
That is literally the only thing that has happened in the last, like, 3 hours. Fuck.
Pomade does not look great with this haircut.
Yeah, it looks even worse with mine. You can go to the bath, you can wash it out.
Yeah, I won't worry about it. I think it'll pop out eventually. Hello, dog. We're gonna teach you to bite zip, huh? To bite zip. You gonna bite zip, buddy? Good dog. I know the other dog's jealous.
We should probably get an update from Annisburg. Probably be a good idea.
Yeah, probably.
Last update was 11:11. It's only been 20 minutes. It's only been 20. Well, at least I know that this VOD will have a very low view count. And I know exactly why.
Today's been exciting.
Yeah?
You know, there's like, I feel like there's been more like petty crimes. You know?
I feel like every single criminal and their fucking mothers chose that they didn't want to do anything today.
Well, it was a wedding for one of theirs, right?
Yeah, that's one gang.
Yep.
Then you have Summers gang locked up. Then you have Bass gang locked up. Who else you got locked up? Those are really only the only other two big hitters. Fuck me. Oh, who else? Boone is a little fucking cockroach hiding in an armadillo somewhere.
You know, we could probably head down there.
What, armadillo?
Yeah.
And do what?
Head down there.
Again, and do what?
Pick up whatever we can find.
Did you read the bulletin boards or the critical notices?
Well, yes. And then two, like, I see the Kevin gang's trying to go to Guarma.
Yeah.
And the, oh, look, cavalry has arrived.
That's the DeChenzo's,
Cavalry has
actually.
left. Well, they're a cavalry. Not our cavalry, but a cavalry.
Fair enough.
But, you know,
Yeah,
Kevin gang's gone.
idea.
He's trying to go to Guarma.
I don't have that much long left in stream, though. I gotta go to bed soon. I gotta work tomorrow.
The Bass gang is arrested.
Or dead. Sam's dead.
Or dead. The same guy's dead?
Yep, he died.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so.
And then,
Don't have to worry about that bald fuck anymore.
fantastic. And so, all we have is Boone's cockroach people out in the west.
Yep.
See, there we go. Well, that's if they're not in Guarma.
Yeah. Oh, there's also the Dead End gang, but I'm pretty sure they all got shot to shit the other night. Chenzo's haven't been causing. They never really cause trouble for us. They usually just cause trouble for other gangs.
I want to retire. I want to take back Armadillo.
I ain't seen them half-wits in a while. Except for Penelope doing Penelope things.
I only ran to one of them and I arrested him. It was that buck fella ran me over with a cart and turned himself in.
Oh, here comes sheriff. What happened to that, sheriff? Sheriff?
Hi, y'all.
Hello.
All right, what happened to the hat?
When I'm riding alone between towns, I'm not so brazen as to wear a white hat.
Fair enough. Nothing.
No, that's my telegram anyway.
Tragic.
Two
I think
blondes
about it.
causing chaos.
Who's causing chaos?
Two blonde men in Valentine.
Oh.
One man, one female wearing a pink corset. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Two blonde folks snuck on a train being conducted by Goon Bones. Assaulted a man named Teddy. Brought him to the medical office. One male, one female. Female was wearing a pink corset with pigtails. Male did not have much to distinguish.
Hold on. Well, this just come in.
Yeah, it literally just came in, yeah.
It's fresh.
I guess we could head out there. Something to do. I ain't done anything in the last 9.5 hours.
I am probably going to be retiring shortly for the evening. But
I think I'm doing the same.
Okay. Shit. Well,
by the way, I did see, is Zip wanted at the moment?
not that I'm aware of.
No. He's been
Alright.
bugging us all day.
Yeah.
I say I saw him riding by on my way here,
Yeah,
so
we
I
spoke to
thought
him
I'd
for a
check in.
while. These two are both going to bed.
Yeah, I figure. I'm emotionally and physically exhausted from a harrowing adventure.
Okay.
But yeah.
I'll,
Yeah, it's always good.
I'll
I
head,
believe you got Valentine. Valentine loves you, Maple. It loves you.
Yeah, it does.
Are you without Valentine, right? Aren't you still stationed down?
Absolutely not. I'm in Blackwater.
Oh! Abandoned.
Yeah, I got the fuck out of there as soon as I realized that I was losing my sanity every day I woke up. All right. I guess I'll head out there. See about taking some statements. Seems to be all I've been able to do today. Is paperwork. All right, y'all have a good night.
You as well.
Whoa! Mills! What's going on? What's raiding me out of everyone, bro? My night's been boring as fuck. I got ditched. I've been sitting here alone all night. I had fucking nine and a half hours of fuck all tonight. Thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate it, Casons. I really appreciate that, bud. Thank you so much for the raid. And the Valentine now. Got a tip about some people doing stupid shit. Had nothing to do all night. We got bumped from the party that was supposed to be chasing you guys, so we've just been hanging around, doing fuck all. I hope you had a fun time with whatever shitstorm y'all were causing up there in Andsburg, and I hope the wedding went well. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We're just chilling. It's been, in all honesty. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Jason. Thank you. Yeah, tonight's honestly, Negroni's a girl. I'm really happy to hear that. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man. Really, thanks. Tonight's just been a paperwork day for us. Literally all night, it's just been paperwork. We haven't been able to get ourselves involved in any sort of situations. Only real situation we had was getting into a fist fight with Nate Casey because he was drunk and upset about Toby. So that's all we've been doing. I had a really good heart-to-heart with Casey. But yeah, we're barely even paperwork, man. Like I finished all the paperwork at the beginning of my shift because there was nothing going on, and then there was no more paperwork for me to paperwork, so I couldn't do the paperwork. I hope Maple gets senior. I really hope so. Oh! Demo! Sheriff Christensen, thank you for the raid as well. Yeah, everyone's bouncing over. You 100%? I hope so, man. I really do hope so. I appreciate that. Now it just lies with the seniors who hopefully believe the same thing. Sadly, we don't get to make that call, but the sheriffs and the senior deputies get to. So you'll be a senior outlaw. Sheriff mustache. Yeah, I did get some concerning feedback. So, but the thing is, it was concerning feedback that I believe I have already worked on, and like, yeah, we shall see. Yeah, make sure you guys go drop Kason and Demo a follow. Obviously, I mean, the majority of you came from Kason Mills, Milliken Fuller. Didn't know that was his real name, and then you got Demorga, Sheriff Christensen, Silas Christensen. Make sure you guys go show him some love. Looking for a teddy. Looking for a teddy. Now we're getting here into Valentine, so now shit might hit the fan. Just because every time I seem to step foot in this town, I never get to leave it. Damn it. Hey, Curry. What's going on, bud? Oh my god, okay. Lead. Pitch. Okay, well. Or just don't. Or just don't. Alright. We'll check the tip line, then we'll see if there's anything we can really do here in Valentine in regards to this most recent tip. Oh, I hope you had a good time there, Mercury. I hope you enjoyed.
Grandpa, my legs are fine.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Is your grandpa?
What the?
Yes, yes.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What the fuck is going on in here?
You
don't want to know. You don't want to know. You didn't have to say it like that, Grandpa. you came straight out and said it, brother.
This is why I moved out of Valentine.
You might want to just
No,
not come
come
in
back.
this room, I think.
I'm here. I'm right here.
Okay, who all do we have in here? I get your names.
Hey, I'm No.
Yeah, I know you.
He's No.
Oh my god.
Miss, what's your name?
Till.
Till. Okay, what's your name with the red beard?
I'm Bishop.
Bishop and white mustache?
No. I'm Cliff.
Cliff. Cliff, no. Till and Bishop. What here happened to you, Till?
Oh, he was just getting a little excited about me selling him my horse.
Okay. Yeah. And you lot, are you a lot all together? All like friends or family?
Yeah. Oh, this is my grandpa here by my knees.
So are you all the are you the Knob family?
I'm
sir.
Knob. No, I'm Knobs.
Oh, so you
Hey,
so
hey.
No isn't with us.
okay. He's just okay. So the three of you
He's
are all
just
together.
buying
Now.
my horse. That's all.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. The three of you are together, and then
I would say
I
the
think
three of
I
us are
fixed some
friends,
problems here.
and
We'll get
then
up.
we're like acquaintances with No.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the
Well,
situation.
I think I'm friends with Miss Teal, maybe.
Yeah, just
Well,
don't choke me
I mean,
again.
I
Jesus.
think that's up
Yeah,
for debate now.
yeah,
so.
that's true. That is
if everything's all right here, then I don't think I have any problems. Then y'all take care. Well, fuck this town.
Hey, do you know if Jamie's still on duty?
Ruth?
Oh my god. What?
Jamie, Deputy Jamie.
Ruth? Yeah, it should be.
You should tell him I said hi.
You want me to tell Jamie that Till says hi?
Yes, sir.
You should also tell
Okay.
Sanctus that he still owes me a kiss. Sanctum.
What,
Sanctus?
Sanctum?
Sanctum, that's the one.
I don't think Sanctum's around tonight. Nice
Well, tell him next time you see him, he still owes me a goddamn kiss.
Okay. Fuck, man. Okay, why did I listen to you? Why did I do this to myself? I complained. Hello. Bath open right now?
Let me go check for you.
Yeah. I'm just happy that I'm actually doing something, to be honest. I'm just happy that something is happening, because all night tonight has just been fucking done.
Anybody in here?
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm just memeing.
Yep, you're all good.
Thank you. I'm just memeing. I'm honestly just glad that I'm doing something other than just sitting in the fucking office right now doing paperwork, man. It's been a rough day. Been a rough day. Let's go to the bank. I also need to get water. Yeah, exactly, Kay. That's a great way of being able to tell. Why is there a horse in here? Jesus Christ. I still have Sam's gun in my fucking bank. Malone told me to keep it, so I'm keeping it till he tells me to do something else with it. I washed because I was getting really upset that I still had a red mark on my chin when we got punched by Nate Casey 4 hours ago. it was starting to piss me off, and I wanted to get rid of it. Yeah, that's all that was. Yeah, Maple was stationed out here. He's basically fucking immune to it. He's basically immune to the water. Son of a bitch, man. Yeah, we were stationed here for like 3 months almost, I think. 2 months. We were stationed here until we got with Briar. Bro, you know it's a bad night when even Valentine is like barely up to its normal antics. Even Valentine ain't up to par, man. And they're all leaving. And suddenly Maple is in Valentine alone. Yeah, we did a good job. We got all the crime off the street. Now we have nothing to do. I should have played Ronnie, man. I should have just put my head down and gone for Ronnie. Go for Ronnie. It's too late for it now though, because I gotta go to bed in like an hour. You definitely told me, so you can have the right to say that one. I was hopeful, man. I just wanted to do some law tonight. It was my only day off. It's like literally my last day off, aside from the weekends. I'll have Saturdays off, but Saturdays and Tuesdays are gonna be the days of my long streams. Actually, no, Friday. I got no more local rider, man. I got no more bald fuck to chase.
As well, I think we'd all need a doctor.
End up running into each other.
Was that Buckley? Did I just hear Buckley say something about Maple there? Was that Buckley part of that group? This is our life now, guys. We're just gonna sharpen the stick and jam it into our own eye socket. Fuck, man. Who are we gonna chase if all the crime is in Sisuka? All the lot. Fuck. We've only got 7 on duty right now. Kennedy, Dusk, Ruth, Molly, Kramer, Manius, and Maple. And of course, I am the only one that is alone. The rest of them are all together. I think Malone also might still be on duty. He's just not on the clipboard. Malone, Kramer, Kennedy, Dusk, Kerrigan is not on the clipboard. Manius, Ruth, Mills, and Maple. So, I don't know where Mills is, but I know that this entire group is together. I don't know where Dusk is. Dusk, Mills, and Maple are the only ones alone. Let's bother Malone. We can't, man. They're still dealing with fucking Ansberg, as far as I'm aware. I'm gonna check in Ansberg. Let's just go do an Ansberg check-in. Law. Maple. Check in Annisburg. Making sure y'all are okay. No, I'm not going to Annisburg. I'm not gonna go to Annisburg. I was just sending a tip check-in. Not going to Annisburg.
because Miss Teal is my friend.
At least we have tomorrow, right? Right. Maisie Briar, Sheriff. And she's right at the top of the list, eh? Jackson's back. Baba I ain't seen in months. Beckwith, Kate, Kavanaugh I haven't seen in a while. Kramer, McGregor I haven't seen in months. Rip, Ripley, Sanctum, Shaw, Thorne I haven't seen in a while. Winters, Jimmy 2 times. I haven't seen Deputy Bell in fucking months. I haven't seen Benson in months. I haven't seen Brady. I don't think I've ever met Brady. Bolton's been away for a bit. Bolton's been away. CeeLo I haven't seen in a while. Buckley, Cage. I haven't seen Cage in a while. Kane is always injured. Cameron, Campbell. I haven't seen Campbell in a while either. Carnes I think is LJ. I think that's Graham. I haven't seen. I don't think I'm ever around when he's on his law. Chevalier, Claymore's not around anymore. Colt I've never met. Dan. This should be O'Grady. He kind of. This is Doug Darrell Dan. I don't know why Dan put his name there. Don't know who Davis
Good
is.
picture show, right?
Why does Dad have 2 of his fucking names? I haven't seen Everett Dunn since I was promoted to deputy. Dusk. Ellis I haven't seen in forever. Never seen Faraday. Fisher, Fuller, Halefort. Hamilton is no longer a deputy. Okay. Claymore's gone. Hamilton resigned. Luther resigned. Mainly McIntosh, Mayonnaise, Mantel, Maple. Never met Masters. McAllister, McCarty, McCree, Mills, Montana. Has not been around in months. Parrish, Payne, Pruitt, Reed, Robertson, Roush, Ruth, Slack, Sand, Sky, Slaughter, Spengler, Starling has not been around. West has been. There's no need in Jackson being on break if he's back. Oh, I remember Vato. I remember Sharp. I remember Snow. Steele's on leave. And update. They've opened it. I'm really debating it right now. I'm gonna be honest, Kay. I'm really debating just fucking calling it a night right now. These fuck, man. I really wanted to get into some things tonight with Maple. I was really hard-headed about it tonight. I really was hopeful I'd be able to get some RP. I mean, we got some stuff with some people. I just got anxiety, I guess, from Hurst. Hurst just gave me some anxiety. That's all that's what I got from RP with Hurst tonight, was just anxiety about whether or not Maple's gonna be a senior. There's no one here. Valentine is empty. I just have this mentality right now where I just want to stick through it. You know what I mean? And just try and push through it, and maybe I'll get rewarded by committing to it. You know what I mean? Just maybe if I keep going, I'll get rewarded by it. You know what I mean? I'll get something out of it. But fuck me, man. The herd continues to thin. Malone, Kramer, Dusk, Kerrigan, Manius, Ruth. Kennedy went off duty. Maple is the 7th one. How many are on server? 86. Not that many. I mean, 86 is actually still a lot, but 86. Fuck, man, I don't know. Because now we're down to 7 deputies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I am the odd one out right now. Man. Fuck. I misclicked. Oopsies. I could set a time limit. It's not a terrible idea. Somebody go into the doctor's office?
Hello, good looking. You got plans this evening?
Oh, fuck, that look was a little bit forward. Everything all right in here?
Mister.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like some cream?
I'm good, thank you.
It's free of charge.
Yeah, it's alright. I don't trust that guy for shit, man. I do not trust that guy for shit. I never trust people that wear all white. That is the biggest... If you see somebody wearing all white in Valentine, do not trust them. I've learned that. Why did he come back here? Not even anyone back here. Why did he come back here? Yeah, I learned from playing Sheriff of Valentine for 9 months on a public server that if anybody was wearing all white, they were a criminal and they were going to commit mass crimes. That was what I learned. For some reason, instead of going all black, I mean, there was always the all black. But the all white ones, they were the ones to worry about. 2 p.m. 2:40 p.m. is when I got on duty. Almost 10 hours ago. How many reports have been made in that time? 1. 2. 2 reports have been made in the last 10 hours in regards to today. This is from the 4th. This is from the 4th. Sorry, 3. Well, no. In the last 10 hours, this was made already. 2 reports have been made in 10 hours in regards to things that have happened today. Probably a third with that group that's out in Ansburg right now. Okay. I'm gonna send an Anon. I was gonna send an Anon and say, well, feel free, nothing has happened. I do very much like the fancy new overlay, and thank you very much for that, Kate. It's beautiful. And it's simple, too. It's not like... It's not something that, like, is an eyesore, you know? It's just, it's simple, it's clean, it's exactly the kind of thing that I like. Mabel's one of the only people I haven't seen get kidnapped with Stationed Alone. It's, you know why? It's because I always watch my fucking back. And I know who's around. I always make sure that I know who's around when I go into things. We alone in Valentine. No one's here. I just want there to be some sort of payoff for just sticking it through, you know? I'm just hopeful that something's gonna happen and it'll be great and it'll make the entire last 10 hours worth it. And you know what? I don't want to talk down to the talk that Maple and Nate Casey had, because it was a fucking great talk. But that talk was also 5 hours ago. Okay. Sorry, 6 hours. 6 hours. That talk was 6 hours ago. Right? So, you know. So that talk was fucking great. I really, really loved that talk with Nate Casey and Maple. It was definitely the peak of the night. Hey, Cease. Been a quiet, slow, and mentally draining day. It was a fun talk. It was, I was gonna say phenomenal and fantastic, and I went fontanical. Bro, it's been dead. It's been fucking dead. I've pushed through it. I just pushed through it. But it's just been a dead day. We've had like one really fantastic scene tonight. It's been a long 10 hours. It's been a very long 10 hours. It's not normally. It's just, it's got its days, right? And the thing is, C's, is that we did just put around, like, all of the big crime. We put around, like, all the big gangs in these last few days. Big win. But by doing that, you know, that leaves us no fucking people to arrest. Or to hunt. Because I'm only kind of realizing it now, but it's kind of been like this for the last few weeks. The only group we've been chasing has been Bass Gang. They have been the group that we've been after. You know, and now that they're all locked away, we don't get our hunting parties to go out hunting, right? But that's the thing, even when we were out going after Bass Gang, you know, there was still some things happening here and there that were helping people out that weren't on that hunt. Today's been fucked. Fucked. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, exactly. For Curry. Jody did bring a lot of shenanigans. I miss mini mines. I miss Mini. I miss fucking... I even forgot his name, man. What was his name? His Minnie and Ricky. I miss Ricky. I miss Minnie. I miss Ricky. I miss that whole gang, man. They were a lot of fun to deal with. I had a blast with them. I always had fun when I caught them around. So, it's been a difficult day today. It's been paperwork all day today. It's been paperwork, and that's really like it. Like, just for reference, like I was saying to the stream just before we got here, C's, is that there have been 2 files that have been created today. 2 reports have been created today. In the last 10 hours that I've been on duty, 2 reports were made. Three! I forgot about this one. 3 reports were made. Wait, did I do this today? No, I did that yesterday. 2 reports were made. Oh yeah, it's midnight. Nah, in the last 10 hours, okay, see, in the last 10 hours, 2 reports were created. In relation to the day. Turn to a wild cop who just arrests people and give them false charges. That is a one-way ticket to definitely not becoming a senior deputy. Probably the last thing we want to do now. There's our boy in white, the cream man. One-way ticket to getting fired, yeah. There won't be that much content, Cease. A lot less content than I think you think there, and then there actually would be, I think. Nah, man, that's a one-way ticket to getting fucking reported. Yeah, that is a one-way ticket to not a good time. I'm actually going to drown you, and then Briar would, and then she'd lose her sheriff badge. Did the train stop? I don't remember Goon sending in any tips that the train stopped. Is Goon dead? Did Goon die?
Well, hello there.
Well, hello there. Right, I thought it was lying. He said, today has just been a bad day. It's just an oddball. I need to take Thursdays off. I need to force myself to take Thursdays off. And just not put my... Or play Crim on Thursday. Maybe Thursday will be my Crim day. We'll see what the work. It's been fairly consistent that Thursdays have just been fucking dead. Overwatch 2? Are you kidding me, bro? I ain't fucking touching that shit with a 10-foot pole. Fuck that game. Miss me with Overwatch. There's no need for these things to be in here. No need for this to be in here, no need for this to be in here, no need for this to be in here. If you pay me 2 cents on the hour, I'll pass. Not enough. You gotta pay me a lot more than that if you want to be playing that fucking game. There's so much random shit in here, man. Hello? I'll do something there, bud.
Hopefully.
What's that? What's going on?
You wouldn't happen to be a sheriff, would you?
Nope, I'm just a sheriff. You look, or it's just a deputy. Sorry, it's been a long
Well,
day.
if you're a sheriff, then you're looking everything I want.
Nah, I'm a deputy. Sorry, misspoke.
My name is Butch Carver, Sheriff Carver. Waiting for my papers to transfer in from out of state.
Okay. Last I saw, Sheriff Malone was around. I have no fucking clue where he is now, though. I don't think I can help you on any front there, but you're transferring from out of state?
What was his name again?
Malone?
Malone. What town he work out of?
Well, wherever he's needed, honestly, but usually I think St. Denis is his station town. You're transferring over?
That's right. Already had a conversation with the marshals.
Okay. Yeah, well, you know where St. Denis is? I'm not sure if that's where he'll be. I said no, he was in Annisburg, but,
I believe it's just south of here.
yeah, it's straight shot that way.
Alright. What's your name?
Deputy Maple.
Deputy Maple. It's good to meet you.
You as well.
Alright, well, I'll see if I head down that way. See if they're there. Appreciate your time.
Yeah, I recommend sending a tip to the law line, LAW.
L.A.W. All right.
Yeah, and that way, best chance to find him. Hold on. It is Kono!
Say,
I knew I recognized the voice.
What
Harbor.
what do you think about justice?
What do I think about justice? Bit of a loaded question now, don't you think?
Of course, it's a loaded question. Go on, tell me.
I think it should be served properly and accurately.
That's good to hear. Your fellow deputies feel the same way?
Sure as hell hope so.
That's good. All right, well, I'll be out of your hair. I'm sure you're busy here.
I'm fucking not.
I'm gonna head down south. Unless you want to ride with me, huh?
I may as well. I ain't done shit today anyway. There's been nothing going on.
That's the
spirit. The payoff is Kono! The payoff is Kono! The payoff is Kono. Where are you a sheriff from? Carver, right? Is that the name was?
That's right, Sheriff Carver. Out of state. It's classified.
Classified? Oh, fancy, eh? Before we head down, I'll send a tip. So if they do check the tip line, they can know to hopefully meet us down there.
Alright.
Yeah, it's because it's Kono, man. Yes! Give me 1 minute.
Come on, you puppet. Get the hell out of
There's the poppet! There's the poppet! Yes, Kono clutched up! Kono clutched up for me. Legendary. Bro, I'm... Yeah, you actually said pop it, man. That's fucking legendary. Kono clutched up for me, man. Oh my god, he rides a gold horse, too.
Howdy.
Yellow.
I wouldn't expect him to say hello back. Last few fellas who passed by didn't even say a goddamn word.
Yeah, fair. Most of the time they don't say nothing. Let's take this right here. We'll go through roads and just synchronize that one. How long you been a sheriff for, Carver?
Oh, what is it now? About 15 years.
15 years, okay.
13 years.
13 years, my bad, my bad. And, are you transferring as a sheriff, or are you going back to deputy when you get into the department?
Well, that's what I was told. I guess they could pull a fast one on me. Was looking to branch out a little bit, see new things. Marshal's office told me there was openings for sheriff positions here. Said you lot didn't have too many.
Oh yeah, there's a few. You could always use a couple more though.
A big state like this,
Love Maple.
you need all
I'm
the
happy to hear that.
leadership
Okay,
you
thank
can
you
get.
very much.
I'm sure that all these criminals that I've been briefed on running around here like
Okay, hey, thank you guys
fucking
for the follows.
animals, causing havoc all over the place.
Yeah. In all
Seems like
fairness,
there needs to be more justice had around here.
I'm in
Still
agreement.
use the gallows.
I think we moved over to the chair of light.
What in the world is a chair?
I've got an
You
electric.
just sit somebody there and lecture them.
electrocute them, but close. Pretty fancy. It's down Saint Denis.
Well, maybe you show me it, huh?
Yeah, we could probably take a look. We'll head to the office first, see if Malone is there. Take this right.
You say you're just a deputy, huh?
Yes, sir.
You don't strike me like a deputy.
Taking a left. What do I strike you as?
Somebody with more leadership. You hold yourself like you've been doing this for a long time. Most deputies I made agree.
I mean, it's been a few months now. Taking a ride. I'm just a deputy.
You've only been doing this for a few months, huh?
Yep. Back in May, that's when I got deputized here.
You might have a bright future ahead of you then.
Well, I'll be honest, I hope so. It is my goal at the end of the day. I've always been a fan of leading, so. But my focus is just right now on doing the job right. If it comes, it comes. I can't let it blind me.
And what do you consider right?
Making sure that the right people are arrested for the right crimes. Making sure that people are protected when they can't protect themselves. Making sure everything is done properly and makes everyone's life easier. I've been on duty for about 10 hours today, and just making sure that all the paperwork's been in order. Ain't nothing much has been going on, so been keeping everything as tidy as possible, making sure reports are written right, and 'cause at the end of the day, it makes everyone's job easier.
Sounds like you've taken the reins a little bit, huh?
Well, somebody's gotta have to do it, right? And instead of just sitting around with fucking sitting on my hands, may as well make use of the time when there's nothing going on, right?
Well, if it's something you'll find I like, it's proactiveness. Getting ahead of the game is the best job.
Yeah?
If you're ahead of the game, you're ahead of the criminals. If you're ahead of the criminals, well, then you're serving justice.
Exactly. And I do find that I like to stay as far ahead of them as I can, as many steps ahead as I can. Whenever I'm in a chase, I'm always looking 3 corners ahead, trying to plan out what route they're going to take before they can even take it.
I think you and me are going to
Who's
get
left?
along just fine.
I hope it be the case. I look forward to it, Sheriff.
You don't have to call me that yet. We don't know what the paperwork says yet.
Fair enough.
Like I said, I could be out of job and a long way from home.
Taking this ride. Man, I've loved the RP with the Kettleman gang.
You
It's
ever
been a
met
blast.
Marshall Taylor?
I have never met Marshall Taylor myself, no.
Right, you don't.
Slowing down for town. Say that again?
Oh, I said pray you don't.
Brad, don't. Why? What's wrong with her?
It's quite the lady.
Is that right?
She'd probably chew you in half.
Ah, you'd be surprised.
Almost chewed me in half.
Oh, yeah?
And I'm 2 steaks bigger than you.
Physically, it might be. It's all about the mental game. Alright, I'll pick it back up, heading out of town, up to Cantor.
I can tell you this. You don't get to be a marshal without knowing the mental game.
Yep. Gotta be a tough one up there in the head. I look forward to taking a look at that wagon. I look forward to taking a look at that, when the street meds are.
Out
Thank you
for a
so much.
Sunday drive, are they?
Yeah, a little bit of a stroll. Yeah.
So tell me, What are your goals, your ambitions?
Well, I'd very much like to climb the ladder to end up as a sheriff. That'd be a phenomenal achievement. But right now, I'm just focusing on making sure things are done properly. People are arrested for the crimes they do, and just doing the job right, protecting the people who can't protect themselves for as long as I possibly can. That's probably my goal. As the if I recall correctly, at least, it was a few months back where I was sworn in, but I do vaguely remember mentioning of wearing the shield on my chest and being a shield for the people. I think it's right.
Well, as I like to say, we wear a shield on our chest, but we are the shield for everyone else.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, the shield we wear on our chest is only 2 inches long and doesn't stop very many bullets, but it's what we deal with.
Yeah. It's the thought that counts on that one, eh?
You could say that again.
Yeah, we've had too many people robbing law, kind of using them as loot boxes. That was kind of an issue that was found.
Sheriff Malone.
We're gonna take this next left. Slow down as well as we take it.
What other sheriffs are usually about this time?
Sheriff Malone, Sheriff Rabbit, Sheriff Breyer, although she just became a sheriff yesterday. Sheriff
Like,
Cash.
congratulations.
Sheriff Cash as well. He's usually here around later in the night. And, Sheriff Christian just went off to bed. Well, looks like a good sign. I got a few horses, looks like, ahead of us, so maybe we might be in luck. Let's hitch up back. No, nothing to do with specific groups. It's just been a overall server thing. Let's go around out front. Yeah. No, but I've had a blast with the Kettleman gang. I've always had enjoyment with them. Like Maple was really pissed at them yesterday, but I had a fucking great time when they kidnapped us for that fucking thing.
Deputies in every town, then I'd be more than happy
Sheriff?
about it, but Hey Maple, how you doing?
I was slowly going insane, but I'm alright. I've got one Sheriff Butch Carver here looking for a interview. He's got a transfer, apparently. He's transferring over.
Butch Carver, huh?
Hello there. You must be Sheriff Malone.
That's me, sir.
Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too. Where are you transferring from?
Out of state.
I see. Okay. Let me take a look at this.
Spoke with Marshal
Hello,
Dallin a
everyone.
week ago.
It's nice to see another deputy's face for the first
No,
time in
you
hours.
told me to transferred in.
How's it been out there?
How's it been out there?
Listen, we were sitting in a fucking bush for like
It was-
3
You know
hours.
what?
was-
At
it
least
was
you guys
rough,
had each
Maple.
other as company.
We had the
did
best
not.
time.
Not really. We were
No, we did
separated.
not.
You poor bastards. It's just as bad out here. Trust me. Y'all didn't miss nothing.
Okay.
There have been I've done so much paperwork that I don't think I could do any more paperwork because there's no more
I know.
paperwork to do.
Carver, right?
There have been 2 reports that happened today for the entirety of the day, from what I saw.
Because I think we had every single
Really?
known criminal following us around,
Give their names?
and us following them around,
I wouldn't give them.
and then playing cat and mouse with each other for 5 hours, and sitting in bushes for 3 hours, and scouts checking up on us,
Everything to take.
Mhm.
them running from us, another group coming in trying to distract us. It was a mess.
Yeah.
We went from east to west to east to west. I think. We were all over the place, and then
And then we
hiding in
staked
bushes.
out Ansburg for two and a half hours, probably.
Yeah.
Just sitting in fucking bushes. And
I fell asleep in a bush.
You fell asleep in a bush?
Or I should say box.
Fucking, we had like a gunshot here at Saint Denis at one point. That was exciting. We picked up some evidence.
Who?
All of you. We got a sheriff transferring in from out of state. This is Sheriff Carver.
Howdy. Welcome.
How you doing?
How do you do?
I had the opportunity to interview him per se, but I think I've got a better idea. I want to know if there's anything you want to ask him. Or, Carver, if there's anything you want to ask us, me, or any of the deputies or senior deputies here, about how things are done around here.
Well, I've only got one question for each of you. Not very hard. Although, as Deputy Maple over here said, it's quite loaded.
Okay. Just fill this in.
I love Malone.
All I want to know is...
Such a good payoff.
What do you think about justice? What does the word mean to you?
Well, go ahead, deputies.
I already answered this question, so...
Look, he's trying to make me think. I just sat in a bush for 3 hours. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Sheriff.
that's a good fucking answer right there.
Sitting in
to
a
be
bush
honest.
for 3 fucking hours. That's just
Dedication to your job.
There you go.
We had a
Yes,
bunch
sir.
of perps trying to flee the
Bunch
state,
of perps.
getting on a boat. We were chasing or tracking them for the most part of the day, the last 6 hours, I'd say.
We're going
All the way out from New Austin to all the way up in Annisburg. They
Started,
try to...
it started in Lemoyne too, sir. So when
Mhm.
Lemoyne, New Austin, all the way to Ansburg, and then sat in Ansburg for three hours.
Mm-hmm.
Which group is this again? I've been informed
Kettleman
of...
Gang.
All right, I've
Justice
been
never
informed of a
sleeps.
few of the lowlifes running around here.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you aware of so far?
Well, the
This is
Kettleman
great.
gang...
Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with chat. I've been really actually
what do they
happy
go
that
by?
I'm
Sam's
RPing
Club
right
or
now.
something like
Sorry,
that.
I've been keeping up with chat.
The Dead End Kids, I believe. Not sure why a whole bunch of kids would want to take up arms against the state, but... Other than that, maybe some names here or there. I'll probably recognize. The paperwork I received was fucking long.
There's the Heartlands Mob or Boone's Boys.
Mm-hmm.
Boone is, I would argue, the most wanted person right now.
Yep.
I'd say.
I would agree.
Yeah, after Sam
he-
dying, yeah.
Yep. Now that Sam Bass is dead, Boone is the most wanted in the state. Boone
Yep,
has
and
been
Gavin
on.
Summers locked up too.
Yep, and we got Summers. So Boone's been on the run since May, I believe.
Sounds like you've got a few puppets down. Just a few left to go.
That's probably why.
He's usually hides out in the desert Sea of Coronado. We got confirmation
Ooh.
that he's camped up there. It's just a matter of catching him when he's awake. But we'll get there.
Oh, I just realized Boone's charges need to be updated.
How much time is he looking at?
He's looking at a lot already, but since our new, since our has it been updated, Kramer?
No, that's what I mean. I was going through the paperwork the other day, and I started to notice a lot of the people that had transferred paperwork over, some lazy asshole did not actually add the charges.
What?
Hmm.
Well, I know
But that's all I'm saying. I found like 4 of
Alright,
them.
well that
and
needs to get done.
Yeah, I was working on it.
I missed paperwork. Shit, I've had all day.
Carver, how did you deal with repeat offenders back in your state? People that just don't get it, you know?
Repeat offenders? Well, back in my state, we didn't have repeat offenders. Most got
June 20th.
the hanging, the firing squad.
I need no.
Maple here tells me you have some new toy. Said he'd take me by it later. Kinda wanna see it.
Electric chair.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna get along with you, Carver, just fine.
I need to take.
Well, I asked Maple here if you all use the hanging, the gallows anymore. He said that that was being phased out. Unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. I wish it weren't. I still talk of hanging all the time, even though we don't do it, just to make people sweat, you know? I had my way. We don't need, like, you get a firing squad, waste of bullets. The electric chair, fucking, too complicated, alright? You gotta take
Camping.
him to a location.
Or
Hanging, gallows, or the nearest fucking tree. No ammo wasted, no fucking around with the electricity or something. Like
Well,
old-fashioned fucking nukes.
as I've seen it, people are getting soft these days.
They are. You're gonna have fun with the perps here, let me tell you, Carver.
Attempted murder.
They're not good. They're gonna be in for a real shock meeting you.
Yeah, like fucking James Kelly. Quit following that wagon or it'll be you have some real issues. And then does nothing.
Sheriff, what's your definition, Carver? That
Of
is
justice?
Well, I was gonna ask Carver what his definition
Oh.
of justice
Yeah.
was.
Ask Carver.
Justice to me is all about, well, making sure that when somebody else takes what is not theirs or what doesn't belong to them, whether that be a life or belongings or the hard work of the people who put their lives on the line for the state, whether they be civilian or government employee, they all matter the same. And justice to me is bringing that to them when they can't do it for themselves. We're here for the fucking people. That's who run this state. Not us, not these fancy politicians. It's them. We're putting our lives on the line for them because they deserve it. They deserve justice.
Not a bad definition.
Yeah.
None of us are above the law. Not a sheriff, not a marshal, not even that people over in the prison over there. They might think they are, but none of us are. And none of these criminals running around out there thinking that they can run the show,
31.
well, they're gonna have another thing coming. We'll put the noose on the table and show it to them. We may not be the judge, jury, or executioners, but we can sure scare them.
All right.
Damn right we can.
Yeah, I think we scared him today, actually.
Oh, I think we showed a new level of how just relentless we can be.
Yeah. We did
No, I'm
not
gonna forget that.
let up once.
No, we kept going. Even when we thought we'd lost him, we kept going. Sheriff Carver here. What... Is there a preferred city you'd like to be assigned to?
Truly, wherever I'm needed.
Well, I would say have a look around. We've got a sheriff in Rhodes, Valentine, Annesburg, Blackwater, Strawberry, and here in Saint Denis. We have one in Tumbleweed as well. So I would say take your pick, because, you know, sometimes we've had more than one sheriff at a town, especially if they're busy. Valentine gets pretty busy. Has had 2 sheriffs before.
Oh, shit.
We've also had 2 sheriffs here in Saint Denis. So honestly, I would say take your pick and figure out where you most need it.
Holy
I'll tell you what we'll do then, Sheriff. Why don't you take that pen out here, put it on the table,
3125.
put it around there, spin it around and see where it lands.
3125.
Okay.
Make sure you give it a good spin now.
Well-
Ought to make it fair.
While he spins that, I've done the math and everything and fixed up Boone's charges. He's looking about 3,200 days.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit. It's
constipation is killing me.
It's killing all of us right now.
It's really spinning, huh? I wonder when it's gonna stop.
You don't know your own strength, Sheriff. You spun it too fast. We're gonna be here all night.
Look at that thing go.
Oh, what's that say?
Saint Denis, right here.
Well, looks like I'm where I need to be then.
If you wanna, you don't have to stay here. Obviously, if you feel like you're needed elsewhere. I'm gonna be away from today until Monday, though. Or sorry, from tomorrow until Monday. So, this chair is yours, Sheriff.
That's all right. I like being thrown into the fire.
I wonder if that
I
was
don't
actually
have to wear any of these fancy suits, do I?
You don't have to. You probably get comments on by the DiCenzos. They're a crime family, just west of here.
Sure that didn't say Valentine? Wearing fancy suits?
What?
I mean,
Nothing.
I did find him
Never
at
mind.
Valentine.
Well, I mean, a lot of you, except for Maple, are wearing fancy suits. So,
If I put on a suit, I
That's
look
true.
like a DiCenzo.
DiCenzos didn't invent suits. Didn't invent suits. I'm tired of people saying, "Oh, you look like a DiCenzo just because you dress well."
No.
Fucking ridiculous.
No. It has nothing to do with
anyway,
just.
it don't matter.
Do you want me to show you, Sheriff? Have you seen me in a suit?
No.
Okay.
You know,
just
I
take
don't
the
even want
hat
to see
off.
you
You
in a
don't need
suit.
to wear a suit. Just take the fucking hat off.
Do you have a
Look,
red
look.
jacket with a suit?
Where'd Mabel go?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Here, hold on. I'll go
No.
across the street real quick. I'll show you what I mean, Sheriff.
He already looks like a DiCenzo without a suit. So once he puts the suit on, it's really bad. I actually think he could walk.
This one.
You guys would be real familiar with him if you're in Saint Denis, sir.
Oi, gabagool!
That was an awful. Did you say oi?
I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. All right, I'm Canadian. I'm not Italian.
You got those clothes on your horse at all times.
No, there's a changing room across the street.
Oh.
The theater, back door.
It's funny. I went on a date with Bar the other night, and some DiCenzos walked up because they thought I was one of them.
Yeah, they're gonna give you some problems, especially. They like to think they run the city. They like to think they're their own fucking law of the city. They've killed people, killed sheriff's deputies. It's a miracle they're none of them swinging.
Did I really say oi gabagool?
Or up to me, I'd just fucking set the manor on fire and lock the door. Legally, of course, if they were all sentenced to death.
I'm gonna go change out of this. I hate this.
Let me give that.
This payoff was worth it. I look like Carlo. I think that's who they thought I was when they came over the other night. They literally Maple and Brian were on a date, and one of them walked over and looked at me. Yeah, in the middle of our dinner, they walked up and they were like, "Oh, I thought you were one of our friends."
All right. Good seeing you, Sheriff. See you when you're back from the
Carver, welcome to the department.
Likewise.
Do you want to, shit, I don't even, you're already transferred in, so. If you want to talk to another sheriff, you're welcome to, but as far as I'm concerned, you're part of the team now.
So the paperwork came through, did it?
I believe so.
Yeah.
You checked everything off, right? They didn't demote me to cadet.
No. No.
Hell yeah, fucking Conan.
Maple had me nervous on the way down here.
Yeah, I joked about it. I said they're gonna give you back, put you back down a deputy.
I just had a great idea. If you wanted to remind the DiCenzos, that park across from their manor? You should relocate the gallows and the electric chair there.
Oh.
Yeah, if it's up to me, we should just set up a fucking gallows right outside the house on the main road.
Just get to build it. Just frame that shit up right in front of them.
Go back up to Annisburg, wake up Boyd, and have him build a fucking gallows right there in front of the house, and be like, "Don't worry, don't worry."
Wait, what? Why Boyd?
All right,
He's
give me
a
some
fucking
wood.
carpenter.
Is
I'll go down. I'll go down there right now and do it. Give me some wood. First act as sheriff. I'm gonna put a gallows outside your house.
Oh God, nothing will make me happier. All right.
Can you imagine the reaction to that?
If you want, Sheriff Carver, if you open your board here, there's a bulletin board at the top. Feel free to enter a bulletin and then introduce yourself, saying that you're a transfer, just so everybody knows who you are.
Hey, where are you from? Whereabouts are you from?
1251.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a tip about somebody shooting sporadically in Valentine and calling for a doctor because apparently somebody else almost drowned.
All right, well, that's my cue to leave, unfortunately, folks. Good luck in Valentine. And I'll see you folks next
All
week.
right.
Good work.
Take care, Sheriff.
Gentlemen, send him my regards. Tell him the bells toll for thee.
I'll tell him there's no sand left in the hourglass, sir.
Damn right. Good work today. I'll see you next week.
Enjoy your trip.
I should have talked to him, but
Enjoy your trip.
No, that's no problem.
All right. Well, seems like there's a few of us here. Probably should take some up to Valentine, yeah?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, who's staying on duty?
I've got about another hour in me max, probably.
Yeah, I could probably squeeze another 30, 45, 60
Yeah.
minutes.
I could go to just make sure everything's all right, but then I
We
would
want to
like
just
to
take us 6 up then?
Yeah, we can all go.
And then if it's under control, a few of us can break off. That way Kramer can go to sleep and Kennedy can go to sleep.
Yeah, I think it's just a guy. I think trying to get attention for a doctor. By the looks
Yeah,
of the tip
well,
line.
let's make sure, at least.
Yeah, oh no, 100%.
I'm gonna stare into the corner for a moment.
We'll run down the telegram.
I'm
office
gonna
quick
go
and
at us.
send for medical to get to Valentine.
Okay. I'll go with him. Can one of you add all of us to responding?
Yep.
All right.
Fucking Valentine. Sheriff Carver, new lawman for Kona. Payoff was worth it. The payoff was worth it.
I thought you might have had more fun than us.
Oh man, I was going kind of insane. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
Yeah. Nah, today was a bad day. I say bad day. Today was a good day considering nothing happened.
You should be happy you didn't come with us, to be honest.
Really?
I mean, we chased him around a little bit, but and that was very nerve-wracking, honestly, given how many people were present.
At the wedding?
We fucked their wedding. I think they saw us spying on them. I sat in a bush most of the day.
I sat in an office most of the day, so I mean, I guess I do win that one.
You had the option to not sit in the office, though.
I mean, I walked around town a few times, I guess.
You could have patrolled.
Yeah, we walked around town a little bit, but
honestly, we were hoping there were so many people on dude. We were hoping that y'all were gonna find the Kettleman gang. We were keeping them out of Annisburg.
I was hoping so too. I was as well.
Howdy, folks.
Yeah, I'll send for medical.
I was screaming that.
I hope me and Kramer have the
Medium
same
bill.
horse. Are you sending for medical or you need me to?
Can you? I was sending a personal.
Yep. Hudson, come on now. Relax. Oh man. Okay, what did I miss in chat? Anything I gotta catch up on? Yeah. Kay's got a point there. I do stay up at night thinking of what ifs. For example, what if Maple didn't fall off a fucking ladder during the fucking Fort Mercer fight with Kramer? No. What ifs are the bane of my existence. While we wait for Kramer, I'm checking this artsy art. Ooh. Ooh.
Every time I see you on that horse, I think it was my horse until I look at the blanket.
Ooh, I like it. A little bit more of a beard than Maple has, but still. That's just the outline, so I'm figuring that's gonna be the shadow. I'm excited. That looks fucking awesome.
Been thinking about buying a new horse, but I don't know.
You
which one
do,
to
eh?
get.
Fuck,
Yeah.
man, my horse has been pissing me off of like. Take that right. It's been driving me.
Horse pisses me off. I love this baby.
I mean, I love him too, but of late I've been getting bucked off, fucking kicked.
Oh no, I've never been bucked. I kicked, yeah, I've been kicked, but not bucked off.
Yeah, fucking Flapjack's bucked me off like 3 times recently. Hudson today, I went to hitch him up. I went to hitch up Hudson today and fucking just decided to start running away from me, and I ate shit in the fucking field. And then I got bit by a snake. All right. To Valentine.
You leading, Maple?
I mean, I'm here unless somebody else would like to be my guest. No volunteers? All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, come on, Kennedy.
We got 6. 1, 2, 2, 1.
Alright, Manny, is you hurt?
Yeah, I'm hurt.
Going right.
Taking a right.
Right.
That's in the second. Floppiest Angie. Oh, sorry, Erica, for the ads. Floppy angry. We love him, but he do be angry. We love him, but he an angry boy. Konosaur's gonna be part of the condiment boys. Oh, he's gonna love
Frederick, where did you say you were from?
Frederick.
Australia.
You're not my brother then. There's no way.
Transfer from you.
Well, maybe you're my brother again. I don't know. Now I'm all sorts of confused.
What's wrong with his hair? Why does his hair do that? It's only him though. What's wrong with his hair?
Do you both have a lost brother that you've been looking for?
That'd be awfully coincidental.
Well, he said his brother's name is Frederick, right? Or Tedrick?
Tedrick, that's right.
Tedrick.
And if Manny is his first name is Frederick.
So, unless my brother moved from Lancashire all the way here and changed his name from Tedrick to Frederick and became a lawman.
Also changed his last name to Manius.
Also changed his last name. It's a long shot, but it's possible.
Would you put it past him?
No, I wouldn't.
Those are my old emotes. I come from the fall, which I don't want to get rid of them. Little piece of history, but eventually they'll be phased out. I'm a huge fan of my new ones, though.
I guess anything is possible.
That's what they say these days.
I haven't got a good look at your face really, but I wonder which one of you got mother's eyes.
Going left.
Left.
Left up
Going
ahead.
left.
Ooh.
What?
You're right there.
Yeah, we're just a little
All right, keep it tight through town here.
Slow it down a little bit.
Slowing down.
Slowing down a little
Slowing
bit.
down.
Pardon me, folks.
Excuse us. Excuse us,
Don't do it
ma'am.
right.
Oh, on the left, yes, sir.
I have heard briefly about it. I have briefly played a crim. The thing with my crims is that my crims are meant to get caught. I don't usually play serious crims. I play comedic crims. I play fun crims. I play different crims. I don't.
Picking it up again.
Picking it up.
Picking it up again.
I'm not a fan of the serious, you know, hard ass, my way or the highway. That's not my
Going to a
type of
sprint.
playing. I mean,
Pick it
everyone
up.
has their way. And characters, if they play it, they play it. It's what they like. Oh, we're picking it up. That's not bad.
Yep.
But that's not really my my cup of tea.
Going right.
Going right.
Going right.
Going right. Definition of an outlaw is really it depends. You have like small time petty crims and whatnot, then you have outlaws like, you know, Cattleman Gang and Bass Gang and Summers Gang. They're people. I find it people. Outlaws are people who think they are like above the law, or the law doesn't abide by them. They do whatever the fuck they want. What the fuck? Resting?
Rest them up now.
Yeah, Ronnie was intended for more petty.
Next to the tracks.
Left next to the tracks. Ronnie was intended for more petty stuff.
Sir, where are you transferring from?
I told you earlier. Out of state.
Left back on road.
Left on the road.
It's classified.
On a need-to-know basis, and I do not need to know. I get the gist.
You're asking where I'm originally from, Lancashire.
Sheriff, am I good to
Clean up that formation.
Go ahead, yeah, go ahead.
Clean up the formation.
We're working on it.
Oh, hey, Ruth, how you doing?
What'd you say?
How you doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
All right. Look, we got it. Maple, Ruth, and Kennedy. It
Stay
exists. Oh, I'm so happy. We've done it. I like how we've all got our colors too. I've been trying to get this patrol combination together for a while. Yeah, she literally perma'd yesterday. Going right. She literally perma'd yesterday, and I haven't been able to keep up with that storyline. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna actually kind of play that out and react to it in character. Left.
Left.
And
Picking it up.
picking it up.
Picking it up.
It does. It makes me really happy to know that people enjoy the character, and you know, a lot of the time I will bounce around to other streams when I have interactions with other streamers, and I'll see what their reactions were to a scene that I was involved in, and if they and hopefully they enjoyed it as much as I did. So yeah, I do. It does make me really happy to see those things and to hear those things. It really makes my day. Because at the end of the day, I'm just trying to make entertaining content, make people laugh, make people smile, and have fun with everybody else, right? So, yeah. So it really does make me extremely happy. Yeah. There's always gonna be those cup of teas, you know, where they want to resting. They want to
Resting
cause
horses.
chaos. They think their comment is king, right? I've had a couple stream hoppers here and there, very rarely though.
Slowing.
It ain't been a while.
Is they slowing or tightening?
No, tighten it up.
Tightening up for down. Left.
Left.
And I have that all to ODU
Slowing it down
latte.
for town.
Slowing for town.
Taken off of me.
Your guns just got taken off of you?
Three folks that just went northwest. 3 folks. They just took all my weapons from the telegram station here.
Got
They
big.
just left right now?
They just left. Yep. Straight west.
How many horses? 1 horse, 2 horse, 3 horses?
3 horses, 3 folks.
What horses?
Yeah, what kind of horses?
Like bright brown.
Okay, so probably Tennessee's.
3 right.
Sir, could you send a telegram to Law LAW with your telegram number and someone will reach out for a statement? Yeah, I appreciate that, sir.
Alright.
Right.
Northwest?
Northwest. Yep.
Northwest?
Northwest, yep.
West.
Probably this
Just gonna
road.
reach out and we'll get a statement from him.
Ran off this way, right? So the question is, where did they go from here? Did they go out of town or did they go into town?
They most
Out of
likely
town.
went out of town, right?
Yeah, they went west. I think they went down that little road.
Yeah.
Cut left.
Yeah, let's cut left here. We might be heading to Strawberry, Wallace, or Blackwater. If they just nabbed somebody here, and they're heading west, I think a good call would be Strawberry.
Yeah. I mean, what you gotta think, right? They just robbed somebody at a telegram station. They might move from this one telegram station to Strawberry's telegram station. Maybe.
That's what I'm thinking too.
If the trajectory is west northwest.
It's the red.
They
It's
could easily break off and turn south as well.
Yeah, they
The
can
road
easily
took
go
'em-
from there to
could
go
go Blackwater.
too.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah.
My point is, if we check Strawberry, the only other logical place they'd go if they're gonna continue to rob people is Blackwater.
Yeah.
Most likely.
I think that's a good plan.
All right, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Yeah, we could split into 2 groups and check
I think that's risky.
That, yeah. We don't know how hostile these guys are.
Yeah, there's 3 of them, right? And we have
Yeah.
no clue who the fuck they are, and if they end up being very violent individuals, it won't be worth
Alright, I don't know why I'm slowing down there. Looking for groups of 3 then to question in regards to this.
Yep.
It just kind of happens. I just end up in front and slowing down.
Slowing down.
Sharp left. Sharp left.
Sharp left.
Sharp left.
Usually just kind of situation arises, right? Situation arises and
Going right?
whoever's in front usually just ends up taking over. There's almost Ruth there. I just want to do something today, man. I just need something. I need a group. Right?
Yep. Looking all over.
Left.
Left.
Going left.
Stagger.
Staggered up through here.
Okay, I'll go second.
Go for it. Yeah.
Yes, I am impatient. And look, I've spent 10 hours being patient, okay? I spent 10 hours being patient. I need something. I'm gonna keep it staggered for a minute.
Keeping it staggered.
Keep it staggered.
Keep it staggered.
I'm gonna go off-road straight.
Off-road straight.
Off-road straight.
Oh god.
That was a bit of a sharp one, my bad. Gotta pull off a bit more left there. Alright, we're gonna reform back up. 1, 2, 2, 1.
1, 2, 2, 1.
1, 2, 2, 1.
1, 2, 2, 1.
What do you mean these commands, Erica? Which ones? The callouts? I love them. They're so much fun. Muppet. Beautiful. Slowing for town.
Down.
The 3 horses, they're kind of tan, light brown, right? I'll check the tip line real quick. You guys want to just hold down here instead of coming all the way up?
I'll stay with you just in case.
I hope something happens up the street from everyone to see me. Alright. Okay, we're looking for about 3 people dressed in similar colors. 3 light colored horses and a Litchfield and a Navy with the initials of MB on them. You heard that all, Ruth?
What was the description? I heard the initials.
They're all a Litchfield and a Navy. 3 light colored horses and 3 people dressed all the same, like very similar in color.
Hey, we got KG right here. Pip's up on the hill. Aurora's around.
Really?
You see, yeah, Pip and Aurora. Probably we might have more around here. I'm not sure, but those are the 2 we see right now.
All right. Isn't Pip wanted?
No.
Yeah, Pip. Are you sure? No, he was just released today. That's
Yeah.
right.
Zip wanted?
Zip. No,
Zip ain't wanted.
Zip is not. Neither is Aurora.
We're not pushing the.
Are we sure? Did we get Aurora for the situation last night?
Kennedy's.
I got her this morning.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
We were gonna.
So I
push,
guess the question is,
aiding and abetting and
do we
being
want to
criminal.
charge either of them for any of the stuff at the fort today?
I think it's more of a pressing matter to figure out this robbing right now. They are always in town. Unless we think that they were the ones robbing folk.
No.
Not based off the description.
Ryder just came in town. Long enough.
Personally, I think it's smarter to push to Blackwater and see if
Yeah.
we can find the robbers.
Yeah, I say push Blackwater.
Aurora's gonna end up turning
Kennedy,
herself
yeah,
in
you
if she's
want
wanted.
to take over, Kennedy? Go ahead.
1, 2, 2,
I'll pick up the rear.
1, 2, 2, 1.
So a bit more details about this lot.
Right.
We're looking for a group of 3 on 3 light colored horses. The 3 people are dressed similarly in color. We're looking for a Litchfield and a Navy, both of which have been engraved with the letters M and B. Yeah, we're always gonna call by Maple eventually. Anyway.
Picking it up.
Litchfield Navy.
Yep, Litchfield, Navy, MB. Say again, Ruth?
Is there any telegram number on it?
I believe there will be a telegram number on it, yeah. I don't recall the exact number on the tip, though. Yeah, no, I know those 2 aren't wanted. They're free to go this time. Yeah, with a rope, of course, yeah. Resting. Hunter, Hunter, Hunter. Don't go across his head.
Okay, I did not see it. Holy shit.
Sorry about that, sir. Continue your hunt.
Yeah, hey there, that's Ming, right? Hello?
Hi.
Hey, you happen to see a group of 3 riders coming through on light horses?
Nope. I saw no one.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright, thank you.
Just scared off the animal. But no,
Sorry.
That's alright. That's alright.
Alright, form back up. Let's go.
Alright.
Go ahead, Manish.
Oh.
That's all right.
What the fuck happened? What is going on?
A lot's happening all at once.
Everything alright, Kramer?
Yeah, we're good.
Kennedy almost took us right into the line of the fire, that guy, man. He almost took us right into that guy's line of fire.
Maple, when we get into town, go check the tip line. We're gonna do a circle. You go straight for the sheriff's office. We're gonna take a right and look around town.
Okay.
We'll meet you over there.
Cruising right after the medical tent then.
If I was a senior deputy,
Alright,
probably.
making a right after medical tent.
Alright, I'm breaking off.
It's like half English, right? Medical tent.
Slow down.
Who the fuck? Is that Molly? Who's Molly talking to? Moonshine heading west. 121. Initials engraved into both of them. No telegram on them. 3 individuals heading northwest out of Valentine. Light in color horses. The folks were dressed all similar in color. Litchfield Navy and my initials engraved on both of them.
Everything good?
Yeah, Moonshine.
Howdy, sir.
Who's that lot in front of us?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Alright, sure.
You doing all right? Yeah, no, absolutely not. Who are you talking about, though?
What's the description you have again?
3 people, similar color, light color horses. Have a good night, Des. Thank you so much.
What about descriptions? Like they're personal?
We don't have much descriptions, not from the tip at least.
Okay.
Okay, well, this guy engaged in a conversation. Well, you fuck off, asshole.
What the fuck? What the what? What just happened?
Relax, fella.
What just happened there?
Thank you, Sheriff.
Fuck off, asshole. We're busy.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, I
The
guess
next
let's
plan of action here.
ask some questions around town.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mantel. How you doing, Mantel?
Hey, Mantel.
By the way, Ruth, a woman I think here named Hill was asking if you were still on duty and tell you that she says hi.
Okay.
Whatever that may mean.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Seemed a bit sly about it. Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
I smell spit off the strawberry, I suppose.
Ask them. Yeah, can you ask them?
Good question for you, folks. You happen to see 3 light-colored, maybe light brown horses coming to town recently in the last, say, 10 minutes or so?
No, sir.
Oh, you know, I don't think so.
I've
no.
seen one light-colored horse with the, but I thought it was with you guys.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you very
Look,
much.
why don't he take my spot? I was planning
And
to go to
if you do happen to see three light horses, brown in color, maybe a tan, all matching, go ahead and send us an anon. Let us know where you see them at.
All right, Sheriff, it was a pleasure.
Sure will,
meeting you.
sir.
Thank you.
Hey, is Jamie with you?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's
Jamie
the one
is,
I'm
yep.
talking about. That one.
Y'all have a
Where's
wonderful
Jamie?
rest of the
There.
night.
Jamie's
It's right there.
riding over here right now.
Oh, there he is.
Hi.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
How's everybody?
Chef,
Good, how you doing?
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, suppose we should continue on our way.
Yep. Good seeing
All right.
everybody.
Y'all
Stay
be careful
safe.
out there, right?
Okay, so we've gone Strawberry, we've gone Blackwater, empty-handed currently. Now we could keep hunting, or we could stop, get the report written up, and we're a little
Yeah.
bit chasing ghosts right now. We had a moonshine run that was heading from New Hanover west. That started about 7 minutes ago.
Okay, and that's generally coming our direction, yeah?
Yeah, so
Towards
100% coming our
west a little
direction.
bit.
Question is, which way in our direction? Through Tall
You want to hit the plains right now? Just go now?
We could go, maybe, if we're going for the
Gotta
moonshine,
hack
I'd say
if
we
we're
split in
going
3.
Okay.
Or split in 2, sorry.
We have very little time for that, right? So we gotta go right now.
Howdy. Can I help you? How you doing? What's the meaning of this?
You know her?
Alright then.
No.
So, I think she tried to get on Ruth's horse, but fucked up and jumped on yours instead.
Well, that's assault of an officer.
I wouldn't.
I'm kidding.
No, it's a bit of a stretch. But if we're gonna go for this moonshine, we gotta go now. Nope, if we all want to go. Oh.
Everybody go with it?
All good,
There you
Kramer?
go, Kramer.
Just something to note. There are 2 light brown horses out front of the sheriff's station, and there are 2 people talking on the dock there.
Pretty sure one of those is
I
Molly.
cannot. Yeah, I was about to say I'm pretty sure one is, but I'm not sure if the horses are hers. That's why. So if you are looking for light brown horses,
Is it a roadster?
they both look like Mustangs, or at least one was a Mustang.
Right.
No. If we're going for this moonshine, we gotta go now. We're already behind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we are on
we
the
are.
clock.
What are we splitting into for 3s then?
Well, you guys can pick, I guess.
Who's with me?
I'll be with you, kid.
Alright,
So, somebody volunteer?
I'll come with you, lad.
I'll go with. I need to get the lay of the land anyway.
Okay, I'll take the other 2. So, let's go, let's split in 2 so we can cover more ground.
Maple, are you getting your bars crossing? You can get your tall trees if you want.
Yeah, we can take Bars Crossing area.
Alright,
We'll go where we were earlier, maybe.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, alright, perfect.
Alright.
Going to the exact spot right there.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. They're gonna get bars crossing.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
We on?
We're our own group. We're gonna pull off a little right here. We're heading in mainly the same direction as they are.
Where is this? I was told by Kramer they've been using the Bacchus Bridge a lot.
So going around wide, eh?
Well, they've just been crossing on the tracks.
Let's cross left here, left here, left here. We're gonna fucking this fog, man. We're gonna head up onto this ledge on our red. It's a good line of sight on a lot of the main routes. If they're covering the tall trees area, we should have the rest of this covered off well.
Yeah.
As if we weren't too late responding to it. Right here. And right again off road. Alright.
Can't see a thing.
Yeah. Fuck. Wow. Okay. So usually from here, we can see nicely down below us, down the whole river, and behind us as well if they come across the Riggs route. It's just a matter of kind of waiting. I think we're gonna have to listen for this one if they come across this way.
He's coming from New Hanover, dude.
Yep. Leaves him a couple options though, right? It could be coming from Cattail, he could be coming from Cumberland, he could be coming from Wildflower.
Alright, so they could go to Cattail.
They would be leaving from Cattail. Cattail's in New Hanover.
Right, but aren't they going west from...
No, they're going New Hanover west. They're coming to us.
Right, sorry. Yeah, so they would go from Cumberland Forest to Cattail, right?
No, Cattail is in New Hanover.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, Cattail would fall under New Hanover, I'm fairly certain.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I'm curious as to what that tome is all about.
Or would it be Amberino?
It's Cattail.
Where does it change?
I'm not entirely sure, Manius, but I am 100% certain that Cattail is considered New Hanover.
Alright.
At least now we can actually see.
How long ago did you get that tip?
It would have been about 13 minutes now, so we're probably way too late.
Here's the thing, right? Well, we went New Hanover going west. I went with Zoe and McCree. And we ended up just north of Cattail, and the moonshiner was coming down that road.
Right.
I'm going to Cattail Pond.
He may have been coming down that road, but there's also very likely that he was taking the northern route from Cumberland, going around, and then coming down Wallace towards towards West Elizabeth. I'm fairly certain.
Right.
This was with talks with Sanctum, where he told me that Cattail is part of New Hanover, and is considered New Hanover when they leave.
Alright, well, yeah. Well, I'm not trying to argue with you.
I know.
I'm just saying I was speaking to a few, and some people say that there is a place in north of Emerald, right? There's a speakeasy there, and their deliveries will take you to Cattail Pond. So that would be New Hanover going west, right? Even if it is still in New Hanover, it would still probably be the same thing.
Yeah, it would be.
Right, so
You ain't
yeah.
wrong on that one.
I mean, that
Going
could
from
be
Emerald.
Bolton told me a while ago that was a route. So Winters and I, we went up and we checked that, like we waited by the tracks and the road, and sure enough, the fella came down there. So it's quite possible that that's the, what they've done here.
Fascinating. In all my months, I've always been told by seniors that Cattail is New Hanover.
Right,
Which
well,
is.
I don't have an issue with that. Even if it is New Hanover, there's still a
Possibility that heading west in New
That can
Hanover
go there
is still
from New
New
Hanover,
Hanover,
yeah.
New Hanover.
We had two riders below us down there. One of them is headed up our direction. There they are. You can see them to my right, passing that. The other one was headed, it seemed out west. I couldn't tell. They might have had something on the back of the horse. I couldn't tell if it was a body or not.
Which way was his other?
The other one was where I was looking now. They was headed west, kind of a little bit west beyond the ranch, and they had something on the back of the horse. I only saw them split off. I think they might have been talking to one another. I wish I had more for you. I couldn't make out too much. I saw them right as they was leaving one another.
No worries. He's not a senior. I've always been told that they go cross state line. So he could be right. This is why I don't do moonshine. Gets me in trouble.
Alright, where do you think these robbers have gone?
That's a good question. They could be literally fucking anywhere, man. They could be in goddamn Tumbleweed by now, for all we know.
Yeah, they gotta went down towards roads as well.
Yeah, they could have easily doubled back. We'll give it a couple more minutes. And I'm gonna have to head off to bed.
Alright. It's been a long, quiet day, hasn't it?
It has been very much exactly that. This is some of the only bit of action I've had all night.
Alright, we got a rider. Light horse. And the plane's there. Looks like heading towards... Is that going towards Strawberry? Tall trees, maybe?
Towards tall trees right now, yeah. That would be the third light color brown kind of horse, eh? We had one run off towards Riggs, we had one run off to tall trees, and another one run off to tall trees, eh?
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see if he turns. Yeah. And straight into tall trees.
Well. Empty-handed.
Wish we had more to go on than that, though.
I need to make sure to get a report written about it.
Yeah, so a fellow was robbed in Valentine. He said 3 light-coloured horses, and they were wearing similar clothing. They headed towards, well, this way, from Valentine.
What was the clothing?
And just all the tip says is that they were in similar clothing. We rode up right after the situation happened, and we kind of tried to chase it a little bit if we could, but came up empty-handed. And his tip gave a bit more detail, but not very much, in all honesty.
I see.
Okay. Let's get going. I'm gonna have to head off to bed here.
All right.
Alright.
Oh yeah, how'd your girlfriend got sheriff?
Yes, Briar's sheriff.
Yeah, he must be real proud.
I am. That's great. Very well deserving of it. Okay, if you guys want to head back to Blackwater, you can, or you can come with me. I'm going to be heading towards Strawberry, and then breaking off close by to Strawberry to head off to bed.
Alright, what do you want to do, Mantel?
I think we ride with them to Strawberry, and then we can make our own way back to Blackwater. It seems to make the most sense.
We might cross paths with the other group if they are also empty-handed. Otherwise, they may have come up not so empty-handed.
They was looking for the same robbers.
The same robbers and also the same moonshiner.
I see. Oh.
Oh, is he alright? Oh. I'm just gonna go to bed. Just gonna head off to bed. Alright, well, it is 2 a.m. I need to go to sleep. I got work tomorrow. But, tomorrow night, get home. Probably stream around 8:30ish. Depending on when I get to work and everything. We will see specifics and whatnot. ending. But I'm tired. It was a long fucking day. It will be date night, but it's supposed to be date night at the end of the night. It's supposed to be end shift date night. Initially, it was supposed to be end shift date night. So, hopefully that can happen. Hopefully, fingers crossed that we get end shift date night. We are gonna go to our boy John. I'm gonna go to John. Deputy Ruth. I'm gonna show him some love. I hope work goes well as well tomorrow. And I will see you guys tomorrow night. Like I said, we will stream tomorrow night. It will be likely around 8:30, probably. More than likely, 8:30. Safest bet, at least. Probably not later than 8:30. Depends when I get home from work with traffic and all that stuff, right? So I'll probably end up being done work around 7:30. I doubt I'll be getting any hours off tomorrow. Usually we don't get hours off Friday. Wednesdays are a short day. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and get home early. Keep you guys updated. Keep an eye on Discord if you want to keep up to date. And I hope you guys have a great fucking night. Go sleep well. Have a great day if it's that time of day for you. And I'll see you all a lot tomorrow night. And have a fun Friday. Peace.
And we've checked it twice already. Taken a